Hello. It has been a little bit. Pretty sure the mic is picking that up. The mower guy's back there. Oh yeah, sounds like we got a good good sound coming in. All right, but he's the only one here, so let's just see if anyone shows up.
Well.
Oh, it's fast. Okay, someone did show up.
I was waiting for the right moment to strike.
Where is my game? Just this one. All right, I'm gonna do brain puzzles to keep my hyperactive brain kind of mellowed out. Thank you, sir.
Oh, dang, I beat the Stream Elements notification.
Why is that showing up twice on the stream?
Ooh. Oh, you probably have two inputs on the canvas of different sizes.
It counts as stray. Huh, how about that?
Maybe it's the same engine or something.
Yeah. Alright. Am I really only that far into the game? Wow.
Dang.
This game's hard, dude.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I'm battling depression because my server has died. I put Linux on it, and it didn't like that. And it doesn't even get into the BIOS now.
Wait a minute. I remember this puzzle. This was not the most recent one I did.
Oh no.
909. You remember being here? I remember being here and what the conversation was about. Do you remember this area?
It kind of blends together after a while in my brain.
Okay. This is when you were talking to Lauren about makeup and lipstick.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now I recognize it.
Now you recognize that area. Do you hear the music coming through good?
I did. Yep, all good.
Because it was not. I realized it was way too quiet last time, so. Very heavy galoshes.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't talking about you. Just saying the game.
Okay, good, because I was confused. I just assumed that it was me.
Whatever a galosh is, huh? All right. Well, according to the supporter chat, people are just bailing out left and right, so the excitement is not there.
I am excited. I am the most excited.
Well, you are
at all
here,
times.
so you don't.
I'm the
Yeah.
most. I'm the worst hype man. I can't get excited. I was given that offer for that job, and I was just like, cool. I guess we're doing this now. Never mind that I've been working towards this, and it's finally paying off, and I'm getting into the direct subcategory of my preferred field. And it's like, nah. I guess that's cool. I get excited for like 5 minutes, like when the news first breaks, and then it goes away and never comes back.
I gotta remember how these things work, so... Oh, okay, so... Whatever comes in, you split the colors. That's what the subtract means, and the remainder goes by the bottom cube, okay.
Another one.
Hey, Gogurt. Oh, this is that weird inversion thing. Which breaks all concept of energy.
Hmm.
So it seems like you would want red to go across this diagonal because that would fit both of these. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Wonder if I could get away with that. See, I don't watch enough streamers that there's any that I'm interested in that are actually streaming during my workday.
But you still want to know if you...
Yeah.
Yeah, you still want to get away with it. Even if it's someone you're not interested in.
I think I can. Because I'll watch videos and stuff. Like, if it's slow, then, like, no one gives a shit. As long as you're ready to spring into action when a thing comes in. Yeah, that's... Did I share that with the server? I don't think I did. I'm going to be starting as a network administrator in 10th of April at the tour. So that's cool. Woo! And they'll care even less there because I'm not beholden to a phone queue.
I'm assuming this is just a 6-month stepping stone until you move on to the next higher up thing.
We'll see. This is a permanent position instead of contract, so that's cool. So I'll actually, for the first time in my life, be a permanent employee somewhere. With, like, benefits and whatnot.
Yeah, but don't settle in.
Right.
That's how they get you to be happy where you are. Never be happy where you are.
Right. Well, they also restructured this position specifically for me because the network architect who's the top of that stack is like, yo, this kid has no experience, but he has aspirations and intelligence. So instead of it just being a kind of regular or a junior and then a senior, they changed it to be a numbered system. So I'd be coming in as a 1, and there will also be positions up to like a 4. And I assume the senior guy, instead of just being a senior, is going to be a 4. So he literally changed the way that the position is structured for me because he knows me.
So wait, run that by me again. I was thinking about the puzzle a little bit.
Basically, I'm going to be getting year-over-year promotions so that I can get huge pay bonuses year-over-year. Because because I know the guy, and we talk a lot, who's in charge.
Seems like all I have to do is just this.
Ooh.
And you just put this here. So they restructured the...
Oh yeah, so Originally, it was just, oh, they're getting a network admin and a senior network admin, and they wanted a mid-range guy with like 3 to 5 years experience and a senior guy with like 8+ years of experience in the field. And then I showed interest, and I technically have no direct network experience, so I would be billed as like, you know, a new guy. But I did so well on the technical interview, and the guy already knows me, so we get along.
Yeah.
But I did better on the technical interview than some of the senior people he interviewed with over 8 years of experience in the field.
Yeah.
And so he's
That's-
like, I want you on this team.
You know, I mean, that's so relatable to me, because I'd be like that too. Just give me the test. I'll prove myself that way.
Right.
I won't get experience until someone actually hires me.
Right. So I won I basically passed the technical test and also the personality test of like, is this person a douche? Okay, no.
Oh no, you're not a douche. You have that you know, that laid back but on call IT guy.
Right. Actually on call this week as well, so I'll be checking my phone to see if a ticket appears. But so because of that, instead of it just being like, okay, we're hiring a junior and a senior, he changed it to where it's a numbered system to where there's a gradient in the position. So instead of being a junior and senior, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, because I'm going to be getting paid lower than they were going to pay the guy, a guy they were going to get in. But that's because they were expecting someone with 3 years experience, and they were going to pay X amount of money, which they're not paying me. But to ensure that in a 3-year period, I get raises up to that, they made it to where it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to come in as a 1, and I'm going to get promoted probably as long as I continue to improve and show promise to get to that absurd amount of money.
You always impress me as a guy that would be jumping from company to company, but if you wanted to climb the ladder within one company.
Well, it's also because this company, I like it here, but also because the price tag they're putting out, while not necessarily the highest, is within my range of acceptability, in addition to the fact that it's a nice place to work and I know everybody here. I only jumped, well, because you compare this to the last place that I worked, which is government and is toxic as hell, in part because it's government. And then this place where, I don't know.
You may have heard that I'm not a fan of the government.
You may have heard. The rumors might be true. Yeah. So. Well, yeah, it's not even like, it was just weird, and I eventually got along, but there's so many bad people at the other place I used to work, which are just going to stay there forever, and you can't get rid of them. And here, just the general atmosphere, and they just take better care of their people, I guess. Like, there's this huge list of, like, and it's also in part because it's like a sports thing, because it's the PGA Tour, and everybody wants to associate with, oh, it's the PGA Tour, oh, it's so cool and ritzy, blah, blah, blah. So in addition to getting paid a good amount of money, we're definitely a not-for-profit. I don't know where you heard otherwise. We're a not-for-profit. We don't have money. Like, don't look at the building. But like, just looking
It's
at
not profit if you spend it all, right?
Right. But just but just looking at the that huge list of places where you get discounts and stuff for all this bougie garbage. Also, I find it interesting that the highest discounts are at jewelry places. It's almost like they have a giant markup that they can afford to bring down. Interesting that I can get 15% off this $1,000 suit, but you're willing to give me 30% off these diamonds. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but I don't know.
Should I do this
also
lower
has a
puzzle
full-
first or the upper one? Oh, wow.
No. Oh god, it's on the ceiling.
I think it rotates.
Oh no.
Or at least it looks kind of like one of those things that rotates that I've seen in the
Yeah.
past. Maybe it doesn't, but... I'm looking for like a button to push or something. So this looks really complicated. There are two different puzzles that seem to be available at the moment.
Hmm.
And trying to
Which one
figure out
looks
which
like
one.
it goes to a dead end? Maybe we should do that
They
one.
both look like they have little doors, but I guess that one looks like it goes a little further. I think maybe when you get the puzzle done, you grab this thing. That was the thing before. I don't know. This one looks simpler for now.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's just it right here.
Got whipped by the wind.
So, what was your what inspired your preference for generic stream rather than Life is Strange?
I don't know.
Really?
I'm
That
not
is
mentally
interesting.
prepared for Life is Strange, I guess. And I wasn't sure if the appropriate clientele would be available, which I guess they're not, so good. That being like Jim, Lauren, Moss. See, see, Sarah's like the most perfect one for that stream, but then she vanished.
Oh. Game?
And then the game
Okay.
decided to cease.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It's back for now.
Hey, do you want to buy a Threadripper from me, by the way?
A
I
what
need
from
to
you?
source your own motherboard, though.
What did you offer?
Threadripper CPU. Because my server's dead, and I know it's the motherboard. CPU is fine. It's 16 cores of goodness. It's like a chocolate bar with how big it is. Although I don't know what you have now.
Yeah, I don't know if I mean, it's been 5 years. I don't know if I want to just upgrade to a whole new computer, just start fresh. If it's that time.
CPU is also several years old. Like, but it's weird though because it's really powerful still, so it's like still competitive in some applications, but then other CPUs still beat it. It's weird.
So you see this red just like goes straight up there and just cuts all the way across, but it hits the green.
Yeah.
Which that's no
Is there
good.
Space in between those? There's not
I
even
don't
a
think
space
so.
in between
No.
those. What is this map?
And they're all X's, so it's not like you alternate something.
Right.
That is weird. I mean, unless it really is a thing, like if you just forget that, just get it working on the ground and see if that triggers something. Do I only get... No. Oh wait, no, these are all diamonds, so if you have... This is going to be one of those major puzzles here, because, okay, so you get the... The turquoise diamonds. Oh, and you got green diamonds over here. There are 10. Okay, it says that in the corner, alright. How are you hitting this green one? Looks like the only way you can source it is this way. But even then, it'd be kind of a lost cause, because once it hits these, it's going to hit the wall. So, well, the level of outpouring support in my return is just overwhelming.
Well, I think we all had our moment of relief last week when it was made apparent that you were indeed alive.
Yeah, I'm alive, but like,
But is it worth it?
I mean, that is kind of the question. I mean,
That's what it sounded like you were about to go to. Like, yeah, I guess I'm alive, but what now? Although I guess that kind of is the open question.
yeah, I mean, I like being alive, but
More to it than that.
the real question is, why am I doing this?
Right.
Because, like, I mean, on the one hand, there seems to be, you know, a lot of people that enjoy this little community, but at the same time, there seems to be kind of this, you know, this indifference, almost like this kind of taken for granted. It's like they know I'll always be there. You know, I mean, Moss just said a fantastic example just today. Just like all of a sudden out of the blue, what did he say? Nope, never mind, I'm not in the mood. Like, you realize, like, no, but like, do you realize just how many times I've just swallowed it up and decided that didn't matter for me? Like, I told people I was going to do it. It's not even a day that I picked. Like, you guys picked the day. Doesn't matter, you know, how I feel that day. I'm going to muster it up. I'm going to figure out how to get it done. And, you know, I guess I was able to wear the mask so effectively, nobody ever put any thought into that. And
yeah.
And so, you know,
I guess part of it is the kind of relationship of like, oh well, the content producer versus the content consumer. It's like the consumer can just consume whenever, wherever, versus, you know, the producer's got to produce regardless if they want it to be Like, just to put it in very vague, general terms. I pay for this content, so by God, I'm gonna get my money's worth.
I mean,
I
at
was
the
also
same.
totally
Oh no, go ahead.
expecting sorry, I was totally expecting a full after action debrief, being like, that stream was terrible. What? How could you do this? Yeah, how could you misrepresent my brand like this? Albeit in like a tongue-in-cheek way.
Oh, I didn't. I mean,
Although I'm sure you didn't go through it. You did not miss anything. It was basically me just trying to rush
I
my way
did
through
click on the
blackness.
archive like a little bit, didn't see very much, but it was like, yep,
Gotcha.
Moss picked Titanic because of course.
Yep. Yeah, tried to copy your formatting as much as possible, even though I didn't use a webcam.
Yeah, I noticed that, like, camera goes here or something.
Which is actually how I had my stuff set up before anyway, so I'm just like, okay, well, we'll just we'll make it right.
Yeah, so at this point, I mean, so this is kind of a tricky thing, because, I mean, you talk about, like, a paying customer, yes. At the same time, this isn't big enough to really be a business. I mean, I've been open about it before. You know how much I make, right? Doing all of this with the...
Knowing how YouTube is, and the view count you get, and knowing roughly how many Twitch subs that you have, and how much Twitch Amazon takes off of that, not very much.
No, it comes out like right at that IRS limit of like $600 a year. Like, that's all it
There
is.
you go. Yeah.
So, I mean, in all honesty, the main function of the subscription is a filter, because I don't want to throw the voice chat open to literally anybody.
Right. No, yeah, and I know that. Yeah, and it's a much less, I guess, soulless transaction, but, because I like to think that we're all a bit more, personally involved with each other than just, yes, feed content I shall consume.
Yeah.
Especially with our, BSing that tends to happen. But, I don't know, that could just be some of the thought process behind it anyway, because it's like, well, because as you said, it's like, so there might be less of that obligation from certain people who will remain nameless.
Yeah, I've never felt anyone was obligated to do anything, but, like...
Right.
I do feel like... as I explained in my blog post, you know, I have to feel like I'm building towards something, and...
Right.
This was always treading water, but it's still sinking anyway, because, you know, the outflow is definitely faster than the inflow. Which means I am gonna have to... Oh, I can't put one there. I mean, I gotta pivot to something. I mean, it is kind of nice that I actually like the fact you guys did a stream, and I almost wish there was some solution like that where, I mean, I wish I could...
Well, we talked about that before, substitute streamer.
Yeah, I mean, that would be like just, you know, during the Hangout so I'd have my hands free.
Right.
But I mean, there's no point if the hangouts are going to be just me and you from now on and everybody else just flaking.
Right. That also kind of comes to the point that I was figuring with the your blog post. Which feels funny to me to say because nobody does those anymore.
Nobody
even
does
though I
blog
feel like
posts
that's
anymore.
Even though I feel like that's a superior format for some of this stuff.
Wait, what is?
Blog posting. Or if you want to call it that. Your
Yeah.
WordPress thing. Don't carefully using WordPress, by the way. A lot of vulnerabilities. But
There's barely anything on there. I just use it as a text dump. I don't know.
Yours is probably fine. It's because a lot of people use WordPress as their main website thing, and it's awful. It gets hacked constantly, and they use all these plugins that don't get updated, so they have a million attack vectors. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's beside the point. It's fine. Yeah, it seemed like you're... Hello, Mitchie. It seemed like
Mitchie's
you were
here.
gonna pivot towards less streams and more just kind of plinking away in the background, which I feel like makes sense. You know, keep the sub hangouts and maybe one other thing, you know, per month so that you can spend all the rest of that time just working on the next project.
I mean, I'd love to be able to
Or just stream whenever you
pivot
feel like.
constantly instead of have like. I mean, the idea of having a set time is that people can know when to show
Plan
up, but
around
it
it, yeah.
almost that was the idea, but I feel like it slowly drifted into I'll just get the next one, and I put that in the blog entry, and that is exactly what Moss said at the last minute. I'll just get the next one. You're assuming there is a next one, buddy. Like
Right. Yeah.
Hey Mitchie,
Hey.
how you doing?
All right.
How's the ThinkPad treating you?
I kind of gave up on installing Gentoo on it.
Damn. Just be boring like me. I finally installed Ubuntu and it bricked my server, but I think that may be unrelated. Other than that, I've had a great time just using stock Ubuntu. I was overthinking it the whole time.
Right.
Maybe I should
I
try
think you
Fedora.
probably have to be careful with the installation media. I remember like when I got like Linux CDs out of like magazines at Barnes and Noble, and then like
That is a deep
Yeah.
cut, if I ever heard one.
and like you know, there was like one like Manjaro image on there that just like would brick systems, and it was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
So
it's-
like now I'm kind of one of those people who like, you know, either like puts it on a USB or buys USBs with a
certified image on it. No, I use the USB, and it's you know, it's using the image that I got direct from the site and that I burned onto the thing, and it installed fine, and I'm using it, and I applied some system updates, and I restarted it, and now it doesn't even go into the thing doesn't even go into the UEFI, regardless of
Yeah,
what
problem.
combination of things plugged in or not that I
Wait a minute, there's a separate
used.
green laser. Wait, what?
They're multiplying.
There are two green lasers. Sorry, carry on. That's gonna help. That's gonna definitely help me. Never mind. Go ahead.
But yeah, no, even with like different GPU, taking out the network card, all this other stuff,
right.
it keeps giving me a postcode that says something about a chipset load error, and even after clearing the CMOS and everything, it's like, well, it's still not going. I don't know
That's
if
a
it's
shame.
dead, but I think it might be. Of course, I blame the switch over from Windows Server to Linux, but pretty sure that's a coincidence because that would be a pretty impressive crash to take down the BIOS.
So I got
Unless
this
Ubuntu
10 of
doesn't
10,
try to do.
but I still have a spare thing. I don't know what I just did. Unless Ubuntu what?
Ubuntu doesn't try to do like BIOS level updates, does it? Did it try to flash my BIOS and it fucked it up?
I
So I screwed it up.
wouldn't think so. I think it would update grub, but I don't really think. I mean, I had Arch Linux and that kind of screwed up, but the BIOS was still fine.
Right.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, 'cause
supposed to
that's why
solve two puzzles at once. This is what it is. I knew this was rotating.
Mm.
I press, there it is. Look at that.
Oh my god. Oh god.
So 5 of 10.
5 of 10, 7 of 9.
So I got, on this configuration, I do have the 10 of 10 diamonds, but there might be some other way to do it. Anyway. So I'm pretty confident about these two if it still hits those.
Yeah, there's like a computer in my house that has Debian, which I installed on. Dual booted with like Windows 10, and that was like my late father's computer, and it's working good.
That's good.
All right, so if
By
I
the
can get
way-
red to hit this.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is a threat. No. I've said it before and I've said it again. I'm open to giving a hand wherever possible regarding your projects and scripted content and whatnot, beyond just being the B-roll machine.
Yeah, you know what's funny about the Mist video I'm working on? Part of what I'm part of my thesis is that I think that that players and even developers, I think that Rand and Robin are even split on this. There are effectively two major interpretations of Mist that I think have kind of split. Like, I shouldn't say half, but let's just say half for the sake of it. Half the people interpret Mist one way and the other half interpret it a different way. And so, without going into the specifics of that, because that's what the video is for, let's just call them Team Rand and Team Robin, because I think that,
Rob.
yeah, I think that the two guys actually understand the game differently. So that's why like all the remakes kind of went in Team Rand's direction. But I'm Team Robin. And so is Moss, so is Jim, but I think you're Team Rand, actually. So, I'm like...
I've not heard these separate schools of thought.
Yeah, I know. I know. I think that it's been just kind of under the surface.
I'm the team that I am.
So it's like... But what if he just disagrees with me outright? If Frosting just disagrees with me, but he's, you know, this guy is so casual, he doesn't care. He's not passionate about Mist in any way. Uh,
I just have a lot of nostalgia for it.
that's true.
So sorry, let me look up this these schools of thought. Or is there a succinct way online for me to find this?
Oh, I don't think anybody knows about it. It's my theory.
Oh, this is your theory.
This is my theory.
Your game theory.
This is my game theory.
I like how Rand has a Wikipedia page, but Robin doesn't. That's pretty sad.
That's...
Oh no, Robin does. Okay. What? Seriously?
Okay.
I looked up both of them. Why did Rand's show up? Okay, whatever. It's weird that Rand is just in a constant state of looking like Atris. It's just literally just different flavors of Atris because he's always got the round glasses on. So
Yeah. So he must like the look, because he could easily stop looking like Atris, right?
right,
If he just
Yeah, if he
changed his
got-
glasses apparel. Or just get
If he shaved-
contacts.
right.
No one would recognize him as anything at that point.
Get a haircut, shave, different
He'd
frames.
be this guy that's just too damn old to play video games.
Rand, it was 30 years ago. You have to let it go.
Oh god, it has.
It has been, yep.
Oh no.
I've been streaming Phantasmagoria 2 lately, and it's pretty neat.
You know, actually, that's what I was gonna say. Actually, Mitch, you talk about not Phantasmagoria, but the fact you're streaming. See, like, I don't know. I don't have any specific vision on this at all, but just kind of thinking about, you know, I want to keep the community going, but I feel like just too much of it is just on me. I don't know if there's some. I mean, like, you guys had a stream last week. I don't know. I mean, lots of people
There's a-
stream, but, like, I don't know.
You could just have like notifications set up. You can get bots that will automatically notify in the server, be like, "Hey, so and so has started streaming."
Yeah, like, subscribers get that.
Yeah.
Like,
you
if
can
you're
do that
if you're
if you want.
subscribed, then you get, you know, into the thread or something like that. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, if it was more of a community effort to keep the community going, that would be great. If there was
Right.
like with those kind of benefits extended, right? That, you know, people would be directed to your stream.
Yeah, the corporate benefits of being redirected to your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, benefits are on your mind right now, aren't they?
There's so many, bro. I get discounts on like tires and food and suits. Because Bridgestone's also a sponsor.
Are you gonna show me a picture of your important person card when you get it?
It's just like this handwritten piece of paper.
Beautiful.
It's scrawled together. One of the words is misspelled and has a line through it.
Gotta get it written by a third grader.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. So I can't let the red get all the way through, because even though it would help me with those two, it kills that. So I gotta put something here.
Like, bro, for some reason I get a discount if I buy a car from Ford. I don't know what that's about.
What if I did this?
And John Deere lawnmowers. Because I want to have one of those in the current climate of John Deere.
Yeah.
Man, I had to support their software. Ooh.
10 of 10x.
Oh my god, he did it.
Well, hold on. I think if I switch this... 10 of 10 diamonds. Okay, that is it. I solved it.
Yay.
Looks like Rand
wait.
lost a lot of weight. We have like thin hippie actress now.
Well, somebody said he gained a bunch of weight for the Akinar role. Is that true? Or is this somebody just joking around?
Got really into the part.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more like, well, it's kind of rude to say it, but it's more like, yeah, it's more like God sucked the fat out of Rand and stuck it into Robin, but that's all right.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Well, it's out there now. I shouldn't have said that.
Just hope they're not watching. So you're on their radar now after the trees video.
I know. What am I doing?
What if like, what if Cyan got in touch with you and we're like, all right, Mr. Paradox, we've seen your content, we like your cut G, and we would like you to be our public relations head. For
That does not cater to my strengths.
What do you mean you make scripted video content? Of course you're a good public... You have a budding community. Been budding for a while. And,
Wait, can I... What do I have... What do I do with the 4 little sticks I gathered? No, carry on.
Oh, you do have sticks.
Uh-huh.
What do you do with the sticks?
What do I do
I
with
didn't
them?
know this game had an inventory.
I did that in the first level. Oh, it looks like it actually needs 6 sticks. Dang it! What?
6 stick.
I'll just put them in. 'Cause I don't want to drop them. What?
I knew you were gonna put them in there like that. I was actually about to ask you, this is gonna be like a personality test question. It's like, alright, you have a doorway, and you have 3 slots on one side and 3 slots on the other side, and it's symmetrical. You have only 4 things in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Which positions do you put the thing in? My man, of course, puts them in from the outside in, perfectly symmetrical. He doesn't do the deep fried thing of a 3 on one side and 1 on the exterior of the other side.
You know, I should try that sometime and just see what it's like for one day to be a normal person.
I don't think that's normal. I think most people would do the symmetrical one instead.
Really? It sounds pretty autistic to me.
It's more widespread than you think, old man.
I have heard the theory that that normies are just autists
Weirdos.
with they're just autists that obsess over
Different
music
things.
music and movies.
Hmm.
Right.
Autism is actually the default state of being. If you're normal, then there's actually something wrong with you.
I mean, we all have disproportionate interests. Like, can you imagine a person having the exact same interest level in everything? Like, I mean, you hear jack of all trades, but this is more like, you're not even a jack, you're a 10.
A 10 of all trades. Oh, boy.
Yes. Yes, but like a yeah. And it sounds like
Poker
it's
cards
perfect, but
are
it's
stupid.
actually like way less. Wait, is this finally?
Right.
Laser followers.
What if you're a king of all trades? You just like, I guess you die.
I think
at
it's
20 if you're a
ace.
king of all trades.
Yeah, I think it's ace is the top.
No, because there's no one.
Right, there's only ace. Which how did that start? Did somebody feel sorry for the one of spades and be like, no, we're gonna upgrade this?
Oh no, there is a one. Right? No, there's not a one. It's just ace. Ah. I've not looked at playing cards for a while.
Yeah. I guess you've never played poker. Huh.
I have, but it's been a long time. It was a whole year ago. I can't remember back
That's
that
yeah.
far.
That's actually a great thing at the poker table to say.
Haven't played for a long time.
No,
And then your
you
friend next
ask,
to you just
you
isn't
ask,
having any of
like,
it.
I can't remember. Is there a separate one?
I genuinely couldn't. That's
Yeah.
the worst part. It's not even.
Is there a
sleight of
separate one
hand
from the
or
ace?
Misdirection of expectation. I literally just had a stroke for a second.
No, we're gonna keep Fetterman out of this stream.
It's when you turn to the guy next to you and you just say, like, not at all quietly, like, just, hey, is having all face cards good? And when they're like the same color, like that.
I feel like you're gonna turn it over. It's gonna be one of those poorly handwritten important person cards by a third grader. Wait, how did I end up with this again?
Oh no.
You shouldn't have thrown
The
that in
eight
the
has,
pot.
like, a crown
You shouldn't throw
drawn
your
on top
important
of it.
person card into the pot until you at least figure out that there's no one separate from the ace. Yeah, the ace is the one. That's why they draw it like all big and flowery, or at least the ace of spades. What was I saying? Okay, you can control the speed at which light spheres move along. There's a speed at which lights.
So unrelatedly, I think that Russell Crowe should play Atris in the upcoming Mist movie.
Wow, what the hell is all this? Laser
Unbelievable.
followers. No, it's a new mechanic I've never seen before. You can control the speed at which light spheres, whatever that is, move along lasers by pressing left control while using the same capital K keys you use to rotate cubes. Okay. Let's just... I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so these little things are not what we're targeting. It is these. Okay, you got these.
I'm
Oh,
watching.
whoa, look at it.
Whoa. It has the dots. Oh. Oh no. Okay, it just passes through there. I didn't know that we were planning to build craft with the pipes and the such.
So when that... so it looks like it expires.
Yeah. I think they just all go through once, maybe.
So I just borked the game. It's now impossible to solve.
Yes.
Well, I guess we have to just start over, boys.
Well, I guess we gotta play Life is Strange. Feels bad.
I mean, you know, had you voted that way, we would have been tied at 4.
I will change my vote.
Are you serious?
Nah. Life is Strange is such a weird one though, because I feel like that's one of those things where it's like the community may or may not be not contingent. What's the word? Divided on that. Because I only even brought it up because it's riff material, but it's also technically an adventure game with very large quotation marks.
Kind of like
but
the
it's-
later Telltale games.
Right, but it's not good or well regarded by anybody with taste. Or, hey, Lauren.
Lauren's in chat. Oh, look at that. I can
or-
pause them.
And it's not old. Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, sorry, what were you saying? I was just fiddling with that mechanic.
Life is Strange is the perfect blend of garbage because it's technically an adventure game, but I don't think anybody in the entire server would like it or is interested in it besides, like...
Dreamwalker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of the core audience of followers.
Well, Mitchie
would
voted for it
care
too. You know, speak for yourself, Frosting. Mitchie, why did you want to see Life is Strange?
Yeah, Mitchie.
I don't know, like, it's kind of riffing material, I guess.
Yeah.
There you
Think
go.
of that, like, each time I call an R review of it, where that's called Life is Tumblr.
Right.
Life is Tumblr.
Yeah.
That's a much
Yeah.
better. That's a much better name for it. Hey, Lauren, are you gonna join us in voice chat?
So I guess that, actually, Shady, you know what I think would be a very good, a good move for you? I think you should transition to, making video essays constantly on video games.
Is that a serious comment?
Partially.
Partially. Okay.
Because I'd be interested to see what you put together, and I feel like you'd be able to do that well, but I don't know if that's what you'd be interested in doing, and I'm not sure if there would be... I know that there's an audience for it, so I won't say that, but I don't know how... It's a kind of saturated market, the video essay. The humble video essay. As if Let's Plays are not.
Yeah, I mean this video I'm making right now is kind of a video essay, I guess.
Right. Well, I mean, Shady Files, I think, is semi-video essay-y. It's just like, it's an internal documentation rather than like analyzing, friggin' I can't even think of anything.
Why Life is Strange is terrible. An honest opinion.
Well, so
Even
like,
though we structure the title as if it's a factual deep dive.
yeah, well, my drink is empty. I should probably get another one before I get into this, but well, yeah, you just mentioned the title. Like, there was that guy, the Space Quest historian. I showed a screen cap from his video,
Mm-hmm.
which was why Curse of Monkey Island is a terrible, of course you got to capitalize the word, right, is a terrible Monkey Island sequel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is this whole video? Is it scripted? No. Is it polished? No. Does it have music? No. It's just a guy ranting in his car. And that's the whole video.
Gotcha.
You can get just as many views that way. So it's never been about the numbers game for me.
Right. Well, that's the other thing too, is that like, and I know that you do this for passion of the craft, but I feel like if you're anything like me with that stuff, there's this kind of apex of am I satisfied with my work, and is my work touching, you know, a satisfactory number of people or whatever, if that makes sense. There's the reason that even though I like writing, I don't write. I much prefer to do...
Hey, Dream.
Speaking of Dream Prison.
Yeah, speaking of Life is Strange fans.
Dream Prison.
Enjoy 250 or whatever Twitch shares with you these days. How much is it now? Is it 250?
It's about that. Something like that.
Jesus. What was I gonna say? Something. Oh yeah. I much prefer mapping for video games because that tends to... I find that fun and satisfying to do, and it's a creative outlet, but it still touches a lot more people, which makes the time I put in feel more worth it, because it's like, yeah, this map took me like however many days to make, but it has been experienced by however many 100 or 1,000 people. How much is my stupid garbage thing at this point?
Who's here?
Oh my gosh, it's Lauren.
It's me.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, Lauren.
BBC One has entered the chat. Wait, which is
How
the
you-
good one? Is it 1 or 2?
Neither.
Okay. BBC America has joined the chat. What is your preferred radioing of choice? Probably nothing. Probably a podcast on Spotify, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't listen to podcasts actually.
Mhm.
I don't know. Heart
Sorry,
90s.
I'm immediately
is-
interrogating you.
No, it's okay. Favorite radio stations. Heart 70s, 80s, and 90s. History. That's a good one.
Hmm.
Sometimes a bit of classic FM if I'm in the mood.
Imagine my surprise, for there is none. Get them crisp tastes.
I like listening to Little Steven's Underground Garage. And I think as far as podcasts, there was that like one podcast that the cast of Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide is
Oh my
doing.
god, I saw that but haven't partaken in it yet. Is it good?
It's alright. I mean, they're talking about like
Are they just talking about
know,
their past
Hollywood stuff
experiences?
and whatnot. Yeah. Like apparently, like the guy who played Ned was like in a DUI one time, and like there was like one time where like the guy who played Ned like gave like the guy who played Cookie like a joint or whatever when they were teenagers.
What a weird thing. That seems like a... Anytime I see a podcast like that, it just seems like a one-trick pony thing of like, oh yes, let's bank on the nostalgia for this one thing that we're all known for, and then vanish in the shadows.
I mean, the guy who's playing Ned is like also starring in that Western movie Rust.
Mhm.
Yeah, the movie
bigger
where
movie?
like Alec Baldwin like had that incident.
The incident with the gun
Yeah,
and the person
yeah,
and the place.
yeah.
I like the hesitance. It's just like we don't want to talk about it. Yeah, like he's
Sorry,
some kind of guilt.
I got a bit detailed there.
No, it's great. I just like Mitchie's kind of like hesitant responses. It almost sounded like you was some guilty party in it. Was it the part at the time? Yeah. The place? Yeah. I don't know. The way he slowed down was funny.
Absolute comedy masterminds.
Oh,
I need another drink. Yeah, that'll help me think. But I didn't miss this.
Dang.
Hey, Gonchu. Thank you very much. You've been re-upping your sub for a long time, but you've been doing it very quietly, yes. So yes, thank you. But I gotta refill this. Be right back.
That quote.
Oh, yeah.
I just think of that one YouTuber Saint who like always comments, who like plays like weird games and whatnot, and he always comments on his own videos saying like "nice video, Saint." It's like funny.
Oh no. Super Gamer chose the inopportune time to re-up his sub. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, like, I know that Shady's gone, but that mapping thing I was talking about, like, this one garbage thing that I put out, at current had over 12,000 unique subs to it, so at least 12,000 people downloaded it and probably played it.
What are we
So
talking
it's
about?
just like... Oh, I was talking about the map stuff, custom level stuff.
For what?
This is one I made for Gary's mod.
Ah.
It was just like, at least 12,000 people experienced my trash. Hooray. Hopefully they had fun. And based on the 90% positive reviews, I'm gonna say they had fun, for the most part.
So the laser balls reset once you move a piece, so you have to get all of them to...
Yeah, so you can't move a piece to point one way and then another.
Yeah. So you have to have it all set up.
Looks like Super Gamer's gonna
Right
be
away.
inbound here shortly. He subbed when you were AFK, or re-upped.
Oh. He's still here. Well, thank you. Or I'll thank him when he gets in here. I don't know.
I think he's currently just idling and he'll be in VC later.
You know, greasy pizza fingers.
Ugh. Greasy fingers all over the mic. Speaking of mics, you might need a new cable, Shady, or check a connection, because anytime you move the mic arm, we get buzzing. Just a little bit.
What? Oh, when I do this?
Yeah, there's a little bit of buzz.
I mean, isn't that inevitable?
Sure.
I mean, because it's got to send a frequency down there. This is my scripted mic. This mic is not
Oh, so
good
it's
for
meant to do that.
streaming. No, it's not meant to do that. It's just that there's a specific like podcast mic that you see on all the podcasts.
Yeah, the SM57.
SM7B, I think is what it's called.
SM7B. Why did I say
Yeah.
57? Oh, that's a different mic. That's something else.
That's it. It's right here. But you see, I'm not using it. So
You selling it?
no.
Okay. Let me know if you are.
No, I like it. Yeah, I don't think I sound as good on it as I do this one. I think I sound better on this mic, even though it was actually a cheaper mic, interestingly. I don't know. This one captures some of the, like, I think warmer, like the lower frequencies just, I think I sound better on this mic versus this one. Fun fact, I recorded Shady Files 6, the Space Quest one, on the Shure, this one, in my hand. Whereas all the others were on this one. So if you want to compare, like, when I'm doing the same thing. I think I don't think I sound as good on this one. On the
Might just
Shure.
need more post-processing to sound better.
Possibly.
Like it might be a better signal or something. Because that's the thing with cameras as well. If you get a really high-end camera, it's going to look really dull without a bunch of additional processing done to it. But it's preferred because you're getting a more, I don't want to say clean, but like you're getting an output
more
which is not
initial
tainted.
information is captured, I'm guessing?
Yeah, more neutral in general. It's not being colored as much just as it comes out of the camera.
Yeah.
Which is preferred because it means that you can master it better versus something else. You have more flexibility to do that. I'm getting a sunburn through a window. Hold on. That's right, I'm so pale I can get a sunburn through glass. That's how good I am. Hey, let him have.
So you can't shoot green through here.
I'm doing fine, OBSG.
Good old super gamer. I'm great for reasons that were discussed earlier in the stream.
I am...
I have so many discounts.
I'm figuring it all out for reasons we've discussed earlier in the stream.
And Lauren, for some reason, doesn't like the BBC, so...
Oh, look at that. That is crap. Look at that.
Bruh.
Dumbass plant. All right. You did that on purpose. Hey, Jim.
Jimothy.
See, if I put it back here, then I can hit this guy. But everything else kind of sucks, because this doesn't line up.
You talk about what you've learned with video editing in this. Have you mastered keyframe animation yet? Should go down that tech tree like me and then just want to die and then get After Effects and then realize that it's you're not as advanced as you thought you were.
I don't consider myself advanced at all.
Well, you are. You should feel more confidence in yourself.
I think if you looked at my project or organization, I think you'd be pretty amazed. You'd be like, no wonder this
implode on the spot, yeah.
No wonder this guy gets nothing done, because everything is so well organized and perfectly put into all the right places.
Yeah, where's the friggin' hold on. Where's the stupid Trello?
Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic.
How could you?
But you see, part of the thing with this mic, though, its lobe of sensitivity is so small that I have to kind of make sure that my mouth is speaking right into it. Because, I mean, this kind of sucks over here, right? So...
Delicious lube.
So... as I, you know, sit forward, sit back, whatever, I have to keep adjusting
Yeah,
it.
sucks. I hate
Whereas,
it.
yeah, the other mic, I mean the Shure, like I can kind of put it down kind of out of the way and it'll pick it up better.
Hmm. Do you have the Trello still? Am I blind? I might be blind.
Didn't get rid of it. Which Trello?
Which Trello? Okay, never mind. If you're asking which one, that's concerning.
I mean, I had one for the projects and one for the streams.
You should move to Jira. If only we had a qualified Jira admin in this chat right now. From Florida.
This
Works
cannot
at
be
the
correct.
PGA Tour. Oh my god, the Tom Dot at work is literally the worst human being ever, by the way. I hate that dude. Jesus.
That's funny.
I solved the problem. I closed the ticket. Hey, we need them on this other machine. Or, whatever. It would be cool if we had them on this other machine, which reopens the ticket. I close it again. I don't care. They can access the other ones. It is required for them to be on this other edit machine. Okay, cool, fine, whatever, fine. Reopen the ticket again. I reach out to them, to the vendor. And I'm like, okay, we can't get them in, but I get them access to, like, all of these other machines instead. Close the ticket again. He reopens the ticket again, being like, no, we want them on this specific machine. The other ones, no, we need on this one. This is the newest one. We want them on the newest one. Oh, God. Okay. So it eventually got to the point where I closed that ticket out and I reopened a new one, being like, this is so beyond the scope of the original request, which has already been fulfilled. He was just irritating. Because I get it if you're trying to, like, you know, double up and be like, hey, while I have you. That's not what he was doing. He knows better, and he just kept on reopening the same thing. Yes, Zoomers don't understand file systems. I've seen it. It concerns me greatly.
Yeah, I have. We have talked about that my generation maybe actually ended up being the most tech savvy, more than or the older ones and the younger ones. Yeah.
Like, it does genuinely blow my mind, because I'm biased, obviously, because I'm in the field, so I might know more than the average person my age, but the complete deficit of just how a file system structure works just blows my mind. Alright, so you're gonna put it in this folder? What's a folder?
Yeah, you hear about all these kind of neo-traditionalists being like, you know, social media is bad and, you know, go outside and learn how to raise chickens or something. It's like, no. To be old school now just means learn how a file system works on the computer.
Right.
That's tradition right there. That is...
Should add that to my hinge. Don't even talk to me if you don't know how a file system works.
I mean, on some level, none of us do, right? But you get enough into the machine code.
As I open up Hinge, I'm matched with someone named Moss. Is this Moss Dap? It's a dude. Why That's a dude. He keeps doing this to me, by the way.
You're
Even on
doing
this
it to
app, it's just-
yourself.
No. I have this one filtered different. It's only women. But it'll still sometimes go and literally be, oh, we think you guys should meet. You guys have very high compatibility. It's like, that is a dude. I'm good. Miss me with that. Like,
You know,
what?
see, I can speak from an informed perspective on the VR stuff now that I've tried it. Because
Oh, yeah, you did try it.
I did try it. And VR is really something else. But I don't know if I guess I'm just gonna be old one day, so when I say I don't know if it's universal, but I mean, even though when I think about like Superliminal is a great example, because in VR you have these are actually separate monitors on each eye to give you that sense of depth, right? If you just like, you close one eye, close the other eye, you get a slightly different position, right? It's true in VR just like it is in the real world. That's what they're replicating. But the whole mechanic of Superliminal is single perspective, right? Pancake, right? Just this derogatory shit.
Right.
But it's actually necessary for that whole puzzle mechanic to work, to view the world from only one perspective. If you had any sense of depth, that game does not work at all. Now, I don't know how that game would work. I would be curious to see as an experiment, really in VR in general. I don't know how much it would mess with your mind or what, if the same output was actually put to each eye so that you had two eyes, but they actually looked at the world from literally the same perspective. I don't know if that would drive people crazy or what. You wouldn't get that depth at the very least, right? Maybe you could put Superliminal in VR like that. But another game is The Witness. That game with its, your character would run around, always stay exactly the same height. Couldn't, stand on your tiptoes or crouch down or anything. And that was very important to get those exact perspectives on things. And it would always reinterpret Pancake. It would take that whole 3D image, but reinterpret that 2D image. And that's where you got all the environmental lines, right? So you'd have all this. I thought these were very clever, innovative game design mechanics that just don't work in VR. So just to say, like, everything has to be VR. But at the same time, I actually really like VR now that I've tried it. I played Abduction in VR. It's amazing. I don't ever want to play Abduction on Pancake ever again, because yeah, it really, everything in that game, you can tell that was designed to be played in VR, and it's really nice. What were you gonna say?
Wild thing is Abduction works so well in VR, and yet it didn't hinder the base game in any way. Weird that. Pissed.
Oh, yeah. You can play it. Yeah. On a flat screen,
Right.
it's fine. But yeah, it did feel very enhanced to play it in VR.
Right.
Like, oh man. I mean, there were lots of things, but it was fun just playing in the that little cart on the little track.
Yeah.
Oh, did you try that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because you're actually you're literally leaning out of the car to try to flip a track switch without having to get out. And I am doing literally the motion of trying to stay in my chair and not get too far outside of my VR bound.
Right. Yeah, it's fun. That's the thing too, I think, that a lot of people miss about VR is that, I feel like a lot of the anti-VR people, and it's definitely not perfect at all, from the get-go, but I feel like a lot of people who are anti-VR will overemphasize the problems that it has as justification for them feeling left out. Like, you saw this a lot when Half-Life Alyx came out. There were so many people who came out of the woodwork as anti-VR because they felt excluded that Half-Life Alyx was a VR-only game, and then they ignore that. And then there's the people on the other side. It's politics all over again. You have these people who are extreme on one side or extreme on the other side, when they're both completely missing the point of the exercise. There's a gradient to what VR can and can't do well, and there's opportunities that it opens up. But I think it's as a champion of VR, I think it's a stupid idea to think that VR would ever fully replace pancake gaming. And I say pancake gaming as a non-derogatory term. traditional two-dimensional gaming. Tribalism, yeah. Well, yeah, the motion sickness thing is another thing that comes up. You get over it eventually.
I did not experience any motion sickness whatsoever.
That's interesting. So you as a first timer had no motion sickness?
No problems. I was just like, I'm just here in this world, and that's great.
Even in the cart, you had no motion sickness?
No.
Wow. That's interesting. And people experience differently anyway. But even I had, like... When I moved from teleporting to the smooth joystick movement, it screwed me up. But I intentionally went and built up a tolerance to it. And did tolerance training for it. To good effect. But I don't know. It's unfortunate that it plagues many people. So Slim, you got motion sickness even when using exclusively teleportation movement, or? VR is cool.
Yeah, I was actually really relieved to find out I didn't have any motion sickness problems.
Yeah. VR is cool. It angers me that it's another thing that for some reason people feel the need to be divided on in such a way. It's just a medium. It's just there. You don't have to use it if you don't wanna. Sorry that it's such a vastly different platform that some games, a la Half-Life Alyx, are only playable on that because it's literally made for it. Because it's a shooter, right?
Right.
So the problem is that you have such and I had to explain this to somebody who was, I really shouldn't have wasted my time because they were not going to get what I was saying, regardless of how well I put it. Yeah, the method of input matters so much for a shooter type game versus like a puzzle game, because a puzzle game like Abduction, you know, you're just, what are you doing? You're walking around, you're hitting buttons and switches, you're exploring, you're reading pieces of paper. This is a task that can easily be accomplished with the same level of proficiency, cardio notwithstanding, on a
See if that did
computer
it.
screen or a oh, there you go.
Let's see if they go where they need to go. But yeah, no, you can keep talking.
Yeah, but that can be accomplished with the same level of proficiency on a computer screen or a thing. Now, you take a shooter game. I dare you to try to be as spastic as the average Quake player in VR.
Oh
and
yeah,
see how
that sounds hard. Yeah, that sounds hard. I don't know.
So, especially given that we are not quite at holodeck tech levels yet, therefore, you're at great risk of just jumping into your wall. That in mind, the combat in Half-Life Alyx is done in such a way that you are not fighting against however many ranged combatants at a time with, you know, my rambling is to say, if you ported Half-Life Alyx as it is to normal keyboard and mouse and, you know, traditional control format, it would be the most dull first-person shooter you've ever played in your entire life. Because it's balanced to not a keyboard and mouse user, it's balanced to a person who is basically as realistically as possible within reason, physically limited in how quickly they can move and interact with the environment.
Yeah, I get it.
And aim and stuff too. This person did not understand at all what I was saying. Yeah, people get weird about it.
Well, you gotta experience it.
That's the other thing too, because a lot of people write it off and they don't even, like, as I was explaining.
Although some people can't, like apparently Jim can't, and I was worried. I was like, I'm older, maybe I'm just doomed.
I'm old, therefore I'm doomed.
Yeah, I could be. Oh, and also, well, I don't know how much genetics play in things, but like my mother in particular has just really bad eyesight. Like, I mean, I don't know how badly like she really struggles. I'm not sure she even, like, I gave her the headset to try it on just like a generic, you know, in like the Windows room or whatever, and she thought it was kind of neat, but she wasn't that impressed. And I kind of remembered like how she has like this problem with her eyes, like even, you know, I mean, as older people, you know, they all need reading glasses and all this, but even then, like, she actually has like one eye for looking far and one eye looking up close or something. And so I was thinking maybe she doesn't even really have
That's weird.
depth perception in general. Like, what I thought was amazing about playing Abduction VR was, you know, those devices that would teleport you. Like, it really just looked like this complex, cool object sitting on a table in front of you.
Oh yeah, it's really cool.
I mean, when I see it on the screen, it's like I can see that's what it is. But here, I felt it. It's like there's a real thing there.
That's another thing.
But
too,
I don't know, somebody that doesn't have that depth perception, you know, she thought it was neat that, you know, she could turn her head and it would show like different parts of the world, but I don't think that she really understood that depth was really a thing.
Heard those are forgiving for people who get motion sick. Don't drink the Facebook Kool-Aid, Slim. Be careful.
Yeah, this is the HP, which I heard they're not going to make anymore or something.
You have the Reverb G2?
Yep, that's what I have.
I had one of those for a half a second. That display is amazing, but I ended up swapping for an Index instead because
Isn't that older or?
yes. But I ended up switching to it because those Index controllers are the best thing since sliced bread. And
Sliced bread is overrated, but go on.
I agree. Some brioche. But the whole Steam VR environment, because I wanted to do the full body tracking with those additional trackers, which would have been a pain and took us and more expensive to set up if I kept the reverb. And the Index controllers are awesome. And the biggest thing, the tracking limitations of the inside-out tracking on that headset hit me so hard. Because I originally had a Rift, the original one, which has the base station, so it had pretty solid tracking. And then moving from that to the reverb, that screen is amazing, but the frequency with which my controllers would lose tracking or would be really jittery, especially when I am playing a more actiony game and I'm trying to
Yeah,
like
I didn't have
around
that problem, but I
stuff.
wasn't under any pressure.
Right.
I had heard a couple of reviews that like there were like these dead spots or something with the controllers. I haven't had that experience either, but it could just be because I haven't been in a high pressure situation.
Yeah, and I'm glad that you're having a good experience with it. But yeah, for the interoperability.
Yeah, and I wanted to
and all
pick
that
one
stuff,
out. I'm very happy with what I settled with because of what I wanted. I didn't want something that would be kind of, you know, this definitive, all-consuming VR thing. Like, you know, probably in a couple years there'll be something better and whatever. I just wanted, you know, what is something that's reasonably affordable that'd give me kind of an idea of what VR is all about. I just, you know.
That's a very good Reverb G2 is a very good tool for that. In part
Yes.
because of how good the screen is.
That was how I thought of it, and yeah.
That's also probably why you don't. My biggest illness that I get with VR now is sometimes I'll get headaches from the pressure of the headset clamping on my head.
That's another
that-
thing. Actually, I will tell you the one thing. While I didn't have any discomfort, I would say, wearing the headset,
Mhm.
after I played for a few hours and then took it off, this is gonna sound funny.
Do you have a ring on your face?
No, not that funny. Just a little funny.
I
But
get the ring on my face.
my oh, no, it felt like I had a ponytail again. So like when I had a ponytail, like that the actual, you know, the little hair tie would kind of pull on the hair very slightly, very gently in the back. And so like, I don't know, an hour or two after I took the headset off after playing for a few hours, I got that old familiar sensation that I had back when I had a ponytail, where just back there somewhere, just that real slight tug. And it's just like, wait, do I have a ponytail? What's going on? I don't know.
Have you had any weird dreams since trying VR?
I definitely get weird dreams.
Because when I first got VR, it screwed me up bad.
You know,
I think it's
I
partially
can't
because that was
report
one
on
of the-
any details at this point unless something could trigger the memory better, but I think there was something. But abduction felt natural enough to where it didn't have that weird, you know, stain on the brain. I think they tried to make Myst feel like abduction, and it just didn't work. I think that's... I'm not feeling it, and I don't care to play Myst in VR. At least, you know, the version that, you know, they came out with. But it felt very natural. Abduction felt very natural for a VR environment. You know what's really sad is I have one more puzzle to solve and I just don't know where it is. I'm just looking for a puzzle.
So
I have 5 of 6 puzzles done, and so I just need to go solve the 6th puzzle. I have no idea where it is.
cling to the right wall and you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, that only works in certain circumstances. Okay, so here's back in the middle area.
Lauren, can I borrow your voice with the power of AI?
Well, that's easy now. You don't have to ask anyone.
No, but I need some good voice clips.
Oh, you can just look at my old stream archive.
Yeah, but I'll have to manually isolate the audio.
You want her to do the work and send you the clips so that you can
Yeah.
forge
I
your
just need her
voice?
to read the lorem ipsum for like 5 minutes and then I'll be good.
What
So now
would
she's
you be
not
using
going
it
to say
for?
anything.
Just
Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit
It's safe,
tired.
it's safe for work, don't
charitable
worry.
purposes. Just say that.
Charitable purposes. Nothing explicit. I mean, do you want to sign a contract of what I can and can't use your voice for?
I think you'd be the one signing the contract, right?
We can. Well, I'll write it up and then she can sign it. Wait, no, it goes the other way.
Yeah, it goes the other way.
You write up a contract and I'll sign it.
I like how
The rights expire.
you get
I don't
her
even know
to
what to
sign
say.
it.
Okay.
I just like how you get her to sign it.
I'll say what I can do with your voice and you can agree or no.
No, just say you're supposed to sign this, because that's how it works. Sign the thing.
The whole
'cause
rest of the document except for the signature box. Could you sign this, please?
just sign it. It's just bureaucratic. Just whatever.
It's just for records, you know.
Yeah, it's boring. You don't want to know.
Ignore the devil horns and we can just get this over with.
I don't know where the other puzzle is. This is sad.
What else we got in here? I guess I could try to emulate your voice with the power of AI. Shady.
Yeah, I probably can.
Get some good scratch vocals for scripts.
I have thought of that, like, man, that'd be so nice so I wouldn't have to record my voice and make sure there's no noise coming in and make sure. But really, one of the big things that makes voice recording hard.
Inflection and tone,
Yep, and emphasis on words.
Right.
So, like...
Which voice AI does okay most of the time, but not all the time.
Well, okay,
Some
how
things better
about
than
how about
others.
this sentence? So, okay, let's break this down. Consider the sentence, are you gonna eat that?
Are you gonna eat that?
Okay, so if you emphasize the that sounds like you're emphasizing.
Are you gonna eat that?
Okay. Let's break it down.
Go, what
Are you
style?
gonna eat that? Meaning, are you going to eat this item as opposed to eating some other item? As opposed to say, are you gonna eat that? That means, are you the person that will eat the item in question, or will someone else be the person to eat the item in question? Now, to put it in a flat neutral tone, to just say, are you gonna eat that? There's also kind of that implication that you haven't finished your plate, but I want to finish your plate. And so I'm kind of asking that I want to, can I finish your plate? Or there's, are you gonna eat that? Which implies that there's some item that is possibly inedible or disgusting, and I can't believe you're about to eat it. Right? There's so many ways to say the same words in a very simple sentence that have all these different meanings. Oh, just feed it in an AI. Now, I think that we have this thing going where once you know it's an AI speaking, then the audience kind of knows to
fix it mentally.
How to, but it doesn't actually break down that way. Hey, Morbits.
Hey.
Is this really did what I just say a harmonica moment? I mean, if you say so, but did you really think of all of the different ways of interpreting that sentence? And I don't think we even covered all of them. Because there's...
I'm just doing it because Slim told me to.
So, are you gonna eat that is... It could be some kind of frustration that you still haven't eaten it. Right? Are you gonna eat that? Right? That could mean like, you still haven't eaten it up to this point, and I'm getting impatient. Are you gonna eat that? That's an item that someone's gonna eat. Is it gonna be you? Are you gonna eat that? I guess that's the same as, are you gonna eat that? I don't know.
I'm really sad that
Are you
there's
gonna-
no animators that watch because I want this whole conversation animated.
Just get an AI to
Different ways.
animate it.
Yeah. Guess we can
That's
do
true.
that.
It's coming down the
Just
pipe.
believe that you'd eat something. Yeah. Are you gonna eat that? Yeah. Are you gonna eat that as opposed to eating this other thing? Yeah. There's a million different ways. Well, not a million, but you know, half a dozen.
Are you gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat that? Are you
Yeah.
gonna eat that?
And that's just one
gonna-
sentence. Now script out an hour and a half long video about Myst, and every sentence is like that. Yeah. Good luck putting that in AI. Yeah.
Wait
no
a
one's
second,
gonna
hold on.
understand.
Let me put it into an AI right now. Let me find one of your recent videos. What script portion should I run through the AI with one of the models I already have trained?
You have a model trained
Yes.
after my voice?
No, not for you. No, this is for an anime girl.
Of course.
Only because you laugh. It's only because I happen to have a bunch of vocal samples already on hand, so it was zero effort. I was just like, oh, I already have all these. I'll just put them in here.
I
And I downloaded them
Cannot
like years ago for a
find-
soundboard.
You know, I have a lot of my scripts written down. What script do you want?
What script do you want to give me?
No, I mean like for a video that I've already posted.
Yeah, let me... I might just do Shady Paradox Files 1, maybe?
Yeah, like I could probably just send you shadyfiles1.txt or whatever.
Yeah, because there's immediately a good test in there of the ugh, do we really have to do this with the
Oh yeah, the
operator
Kappa thing. All right, let's see. Is it in ready form? I actually had a more complex.
It gets some... Well,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, hold on. Send me that Notepad++ file.
I don't think text files are specific. Oh yeah, okay. I still actually have a text file of the of the text thing happening.
There goes Mitch. Oh, switching. What would we do with that good old Notepad++? Sublime text. And failing that, Vim.
Oh, this has some. I think you'd be entertained by this text file.
I'll just have like a bunch of notes in it too.
A few little notes. Not a lot.
We love to see it. There's I don't think it's specifically for stage plays, but there's like these
Maybe I should just
tools for that.
swallow my pride and send it to you. All right.
Don't be nervous, bro. This is for science. You gotta be confident. I'm kind of embarrassed as to which anime character it is too. I don't know why I have these lines specifically downloaded, but whatever. Because you look up a photo of the character and it's just, I feel like everybody's equal reaction would be like, ugh.
Mitchie posted something in other games. But
Oh,
if I-
you actually have like the script notes in here. There's software to do this. It's like Word doc software, but it's specifically for this kind of script writing stuff.
All right, which one should I put my where should I place my stick? Where do I stick my stick? On the left or the right? I know it's hard, right?
I think the majority
stick
of
is hard.
people, So here's my theory. I think the majority of people would say left because people read from left to right, but then that throws the whole thing out of whack because now instead of it being symmetrical, because then for it to
I
be,
can keep it. I don't have to put it in.
because then for it to be mentally satisfied, this is not a deal breaker. You can put it in.
Okay, I don't have to put it in.
Yeah, I feel like the majority of people would say left because people read from left to right, even though that interrupts the symmetry really, really bad.
If Moss was
Then
here,
that
he would
point-
talk about the cultures that read right to left.
Right. We call those people wrong.
Are
It
you
screws
left
me
or
up.
wrong?
Left or wrong? Left or wrong? Wait, that's rude.
Wow.
I'll just directly copy paste the script in and see.
Okay, you
what
know
it
what?
does with the...
I'm gonna try to take this a little bit seriously. When I solve those puzzles, I come up here, okay. So then once I get up here... So when I solve this, it opens this. I get one in here. How do I get it to switch?
Why is she reading it like that? Hold on. Tweaking some settings. I don't like that first take.
Middle mouse button. Okay, that doesn't work. I gotta switch mice. Okay. You guys remember this puzzle?
I do, yeah, with the disco pad in there.
And I need to turn the sensitivity down on this thing. Apparently Lauren has really high sensitivity on the she likes the high sensitivity on her mouse because like she has like a really cluttered desk, and so she needs to be able to move like vast amounts of spaces.
No,
in,
I've got
like,
a new desk
one...
now.
It doesn't matter because you now are
She's got
used
those
to
flick
being able
skills.
to
I've
move
got a new
from
desk.
a whole square mile of mouse in like half an inch.
Yeah.
It's just a waste of desk space. You
I'll
need
have
to
you know
find...
that's a square kilometer in the UK. Thank you very much.
Is it?
No, miles.
Yeah, I thought it was miles over there.
We use both systems.
I know.
But you prefer miles, but it's the mainland Europeans that use kilometers, right?
That's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
I realized that as I was saying it, and it was too late to pull out.
But yeah, it's just wild to me. Like it's, I mean, just barely move the mouse, and just, I've turned around 3 times. Kind of hurts my hand to have to control it that precisely, like not have like a nice freedom of movement. Can I-
Okay. This is not a perfect take either, but I'll throw it in supporters, why not? So that's just without any guidance or anything.
Yeah, that's... It's so weird that the MX3 is so inferior
Whose
to the
voice is
MX.
this?
Some chick.
Sounded a little indignant. Is it? Are you sure it's not Lauren's?
No, it's not Lauren.
Okay.
Lauren's would sound much,
I mean, I haven't played it.
different.
Just I heard a little bit of, whose is this? I don't know.
It's not yours. I'm trying to find the actual name of the actress. Oh, it's the same chick? Oh, that's funny. Kana Asumi. No, it's not. Oh, it's Wendy Lee. That's why she sounds familiar. She's in everything. Generic voiceover artist for anime is the answer to the question.
So hold on, you got this.
Wendy Lee. She has different voices, but it's all her.
Yeah, I definitely want to be more set it and forget it with my microphone settings. I mean, I want it to be good, I want it to be nice, but not something that I have to think about all day. Wait, what the hell is this? Where am I? How did I get here?
Thanks for the laughing emoji, Super Gamer. This is with directly pasting your script, by the way. There's no... It's literally as you wrote it, I put it in and it generated that. The
Oh,
only thing I
happy
did was
birthday to
that-
Mr. J. I just looked at chat finally. Sorry for being slow.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to the man.
Happy
the
birthday.
legend.
Birthday.
My birthday was last Monday. Nobody said anything.
Was? I don't remember you telling us ever when your birthday was. Can't cry about that.
Sure I can. It's a closely guarded secret.
You blame
didn't
everyone
you
else
know?
for not knowing.
I didn't tell you, but you should just know these things.
Yeah, this is how you know victim culture's gotten out of control.
Well, happy birthday for last Monday.
Appreciate it. Can I have your voice?
I
Well, you
think
need to tell me what
you-
for first.
You just got it. I think you
Can't
just
just
got
agree
it.
to anything.
We'll have a meeting on this later.
Okay.
No, I was probably gonna make like an abridged thing, and it would be nice to have an actual female voice, which I can harvest from other.
Wait,
anime
what?
stuff, but it would be
Actual
easy.
female.
Right.
What? Did I not understand that right?
A lot of times they'll just overdub. You know, it's just clearly a dude, but it's a chick because who cares?
Oh, like classical Greek acting or whatever. Or is it what is it? Which culture was it that always had like the boys do all the women or something or in all the plays?
Oh man, but that sounds pretty gay.
Well, I mean, maybe it's gay. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for them, but
I'm only gonna say that if it's the Greeks, otherwise
was-
it's fine.
yeah, are you implying gay is not fine? You bigot.
Damn, I've been caught.
Yeah. Well.
This is why Lauren won't give me her voice. That would be really funny if I just, as my first thing, just have it spout out the entire list of profanity. Every single 4-letter word.
So all Lauren needs is an assurance that she can sue you for all you're worth, especially now that you have a higher paying job.
What? I'm
Yeah.
not married to her. She
Oh,
doesn't get
is this
entitlement
true?
to half of my estate.
No, but like I'm just saying,
signing a
like
prenup.
if you're I don't know. It seems like there should be some legal consequences for forging
She
somebody else's
reserves the
voice.
right to say,
Yeah.
what the hell, don't post that to anything I have using her likeness. And to otherwise completely forbid
Objects
and
marked
restrict.
with two. Oh, okay.
Lauren narrating the Book of Psalms would be kinda kino. Oh, that'd be funny. There's one with Joshua Graham reading the entirety of the Old Testament? Or was it the New Testament?
I'm just
Maybe
saying,
not.
like, if you gave Lauren the sentence, "Are you gonna eat that?" Is she gonna give the emphasis on the correct word?
The other thing too, though, is that I'm not sure if the foundational model that I'm using is trained on American English or English in general. I don't know if
English,
it would try to-
English, the rarest
I don't
form
know-
of English.
Right. I don't know if it would try to remove the Britishness, which would suck because that would defeat the whole purpose of the exercise.
Remove the Englishness.
Right. Remove the English from the English. Mr. J appreciates
Mr. J sounds like a pet.
Mr. J just reminds me of the Joker
Oh, okay.
and Harley Quinn.
Mr. J.
Blech. All right, I'll be right back.
What if I pay you royalties?
Still feel like I need to know more. I mean,
I don't know why.
I'm quite concerned.
I don't know why you would be. It's a totally
Look, I
innocent
have
thing.
every reason to be.
No,
I don't know
it's
if I
not
can
that.
trust you.
We've known each other for
You'll-
decades.
Yeah, it's been a whole few months.
It's been at least 11 months. So such a long sprawl. I mean, we talk like every day, you know. I mean, I know your favorite. I mean, we went to that place that one time with the food. You remember? Yeah. Similar to when Alec Baldwin did the thing at the place with the person.
Oh no.
Why do you say? Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm embarrassed. But yeah, it's literally just the thing that I said. Abridged anime thing with overdubbing. It would not be at all explicit material.
Do you get many Brits, like British accents in anime? I mean, I can't imagine
We
there
will
is.
now.
I don't know. It's not my sort of thing, so I
I'm
don't really
being
know
the
anything about
change
it.
that I want to see.
Just all British
Through
accents
you.
everywhere.
Well, again, I'm not even sure if the accent would even come through. Yeah, I don't know why you're suspicious. It's not like a bunch of banks in the EU and bank accounts were hacked with AI voice emulation. Real thing. That was apparently a thing in some places in Europe, which I did not know, and that sounds stupid. Authenticate using your voice over the phone. That's Because there's no two people on the earth that sound similar to each other without any kind of vocal modification. No, not at all. Did you know that each individual person's like ears, like the shape of your ear, is more unique than your fingerprint?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
There's
I did
biometric.
not know that.
There's biometric scanning tech which is coming out to check that because the shape of your ear and the depth and everything is like an order of magnitude more unique and varied per person than your fingerprints or your iris or facial shape. So that's weird. And also goes to show how not secure facial recognition and fingerprint stuff is. Because fingerprints, you can just shave your fingers off and it gets a different fingerprint
shave
when
your
it
whole
grows
finger.
back, I think. Just shave your ear off, yeah.
Hell are we talking
Yeah.
about?
We're talking about shaving our ears off. You gotta be
Sorry.
aerodynamic. Ugh. I'm just thinking of like just the raw ear hole. Ugh. Ugh.
What are
Hate
you?
it.
A bird.
Huh?
That's not as bad. This is what happens when you leave.
All right, I should never leave again.
This originated, by the way, in Lauren continuing to ask what I'm using her voice for. Very quickly went off the rails. Talking about cutting our ears off.
Are those ideas related?
I feel like that would be kind of an identifier, though, right? It's like, yes, I shall be anonymous and hide my identity. I'll chop my ear off. I think people would notice that a bit more than if you like shaved your fingerprints off. It's the perfect scheme. No, I was talking about how Lauren and I have known each other for years and years, and for some reason she doesn't trust me, and how this technology is definitely what's the word? Benign, and ignore the fact that a bunch of banks across the EU were hacked that allow voice recognition as an authentication method, and a lot of them were defeated by AI voice stuff. AI is wild. I'm looking forward to how the world collapses over it, and it's not even sentient.
Well, yeah, I talked about it before. The main concern I have over AI is not even any of the typical ones, though. I think it's gonna actually kill us or anything like that. I think it would come up with way more clever solutions. I mean, just look at, we've already seen what it can do in more contained areas, right? So, you know, Google trained its AlphaZero chess engine a few years ago. I don't know if you knew this, but like typically with chess engines, they would kind of teach it, you know, kind of in its search algorithms, it would kind of, they would teach it certain chess principles to kind of prune its, you know, decision tree and figuring out what to do for the next move or whatever. But a few years ago, Google came out with its AlphaZero chess engine where they didn't do any of that. It's just reinvent chess theory from the beginning. And it just trained itself from scratch for 4 hours, and it was suddenly beating the top engines, which is kind of terrifying. But it actually has since been surpassed, so there was even a limit to what that could do. I don't know. But you'd think, oh, well, just keep that same thing running for 4 years, and it would just be, you know.
Well, there's diminishing returns.
But there is, yeah. So it has since been surpassed, but the point is that if you know, I'm not a great chess player. I'm okay, I guess. Like I can probably, I understand it well enough to where I can probably, I can beat most people who don't play chess. Right? I mean, I would guess that my rating would be somewhere definitely less than 2,000, probably somewhere around 1,1600 is what I'm thinking, So not like great, but not terrible. But I can understand, like, I love watching like chess content on YouTube. Like, if you go, if you want to know who Shady Paradox follows, there's a bunch of chess channels. But
I'm not surprised for some reason.
But I don't really play. I just enjoy the content of watching other people play.
Right.
So I can kind of get what I like about not playing but instead watching is that I don't have to worry about like not making blunders or any of that crap. So I can understand, I can appreciate the higher level. And I can tell, even at my level, I can tell the difference between a 2,500 rated human playing something that feels, like like natural moves versus a 3,500 rated engine that will just pull something completely out of its ass, where the move on its surface does not make sense, but it suddenly puts the board in this weird ass position where the other side can't do anything about it. Like, it's a whole different animal what the 3,500 rated engine does. Like, what they actually do does not make any sense, but then when you keep looking at it, it's like, oh, I'm actually beat at every turn no matter what I do. It's weird how the bot will always find this. I feel like if you want to think about general intelligence AI and all this stuff, I think that that's kind of the situation that we're probably going to be approaching, where it's just going to be finding these bizarre solutions to everything that don't make any sense, but actually work. Because it's smarter than you. That was the point. And the problem I have with AI is not existential or anything like that. I don't think it's going to kill us or anything. It's going to put us in a situation of zugzwang. It's going to put us in a situation where it doesn't matter what we do.
See, I don't know why you're not giving me your voice, Lauren.
I'm almost done.
Just bored of Shady's conversation.
I'm almost done. Yeah, it's a monologue.
I was trying to bring it back, being like, after
I
this
still
whole
have
thing
this
about
thing
AI.
to do.
Just
Okay.
let the man finish.
Sorry.
It's gonna put us in a situation where what we do as humans doesn't matter. For better and for worse.
Good shit.
So like we're probably gonna be a situation where, if AI is running things instead of humans, all of the, selfish politics behind everything and all that stuff, might go away. But so will humans leading the frontier, right? Any sort of exploration, discovery, analysis, anything that really fulfills us as human beings. Oh, AI is already taken care of all that. I mean,
wither away.
Yeah, it's gonna be perfectly safe but perfectly meaningless. That's kind of my prediction, that we're just gonna be kind of like AI's pets. I don't know.
That sounds like a bad thing.
Well, like I said, it's probably gonna take away the worst case scenario. It's probably gonna get rid of the violence thing, but then it's on the other side, it's gonna get rid of the meaning side of things. I don't know. And probably in ways that we cannot predict. Again, it's going to be that chess move that doesn't make any sense, but suddenly when you look at it, you realize, oh, it brought upon this situation that I could not have anticipated precisely because I'm less intelligent. So I don't know. That's another thing that kind of links back to, you know, all of my stuff, and I want to do. It's like, well, I need to figure out how to get something done before I'm rendered redundant and meaningless. Sorry for touching the microphone, but I keep needing to sit up and stuff. So.
Oh, good. Well, it's not like it's loud or anything.
Oh, it's just a low frequency? I hope so.
It's a very, 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 very subtle thing. Which is why I didn't mention it immediately. Why is the floor moving?
Because I'm pressing 2.
Seems very inconvenient.
See? 1, 2. So I press 1 and 2 to move these different parts of the floor.
Wonder if you could break the game that way. Probably not.
It's one of those things where, you know, if speedrunners were aware of it, they would be able to break it immediately every time, and you would sit there and be like highly concentrating, trying to trigger the same thing for 3 hours and wouldn't be able to do it.
Yep.
Speedrunners are weird. I don't get them. I can never do it. You hate them. Strong words. Or word.
Do things I can't say on Twitch, even as a joke.
Well then. I thought I hated him, but I apparently I don't after listening to that. Wow.
This has changed my whole perspective.
No, it's just like I was such a mild-mannered person. I am.
Right, so. We'll be able to steal voice lines from Persona. That'll work. Oh, I know, I'll synthesize a voice for Link from Legend of Zelda. We got plenty of samples of that'll work out, right?
So who else has played in VR?
I've sort of played some stuff in VR, but
The Virtual Boy doesn't count, Mitchie.
I'm talking about the PSVR.
Let's turn this guy up here. There we go. Say that again?
I meant like the PlayStation VR, and like I've been to a couple like conventions where there were VR like parts.
Oh, yeah. So this is something I wanted to ask too. Like,
PSVR sucks.
no. Firmament's coming out in a couple months. I assume they're gonna make that all VR and stuff too. Like,
It's the future.
I mean, I'm gonna be streaming it at some point. I think some people have said they'd want to see me play in VR, but that's a whole different logistical issue because I can't like look at the chat and stuff as well unless there's a whole other. Unless there's something that I don't know about. Yeah.
Yeah, I've messed with this a lot. There's stuff you can get which can overlay chat and stuff. You can have it as like a semi-transparent HUD attached to your face, or what I tend to do is I attach to my hand. So you just look at your hand controller and it'll be attached to that and you can look at that.
So what do you think of that? When Firmament comes out, I should play in VR, huh?
I think it's up to you. Well, it also depends on the capture, because some games capture fine in VR, others don't. Because some games will render with a very narrow FOV because they're taller than they are wide. Like, instead of it being widescreen, it's basically like virtual because it's per eye, right? So then when you try to capture that, sometimes it'll work fine, but sometimes it'll be this extremely zoomed in type thing for the people who are watching from outside of VR, and which is, they can't see as much detail, and it's kind of nauseating to watch because it's such a narrow field of view. So it depends on how the capture shows up, I think. And there's other ways around that, but they're more involved. Like, you're basically setting up a second virtual camera in the video game to capture separately from what you're seeing in the headset. Can I just be like your technical advisor at this point? Add that to my resume. Sound engineer.
Ah! Look at that. I got that first one. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I'd love contributions anyone's willing to make, but you know, and you know the budget of Shady Enterprises Incorporated.
Exactly. $600 a year.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody, this year's big purchase. It's a monitor.
All right, so I mean, honestly, it was that VR headset, right? That'd be
Oh yeah.
it'd be about 600, yeah. It's 500 something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Although, fun fact, probably shouldn't tell people this, but it is fun to brag about, I guess. So, I don't know if you paid attention to the Bitcoin price recently.
I did.
Did you notice that really sharp U-turn it made? Like, it went, like, way down.
Mm-hmm.
And it came right back up. I basically bought right at the bottom. Because it dipped below 20K. And I was like, I don't know if that's going to last. So I scooped some up and immediately shot back up.
Wow.
That's my man.
Yeah, buy the dip.
That was, yeah.
You buy the dip so you can buy the drip.
Yep. It was at like 19.8. Like, you can look on the chart where that is.
Yeah, hold on.
It was like, plus all the fees, it was exactly, you know, it was like a rate of like 20K for Bitcoin.
Oh, man. What a time to be alive. I'm seeing the dip that it went down to 26.9. I don't see a month ago.
I want to say it was on the 10th.
It was, in fact, on the 10th.
Yep, that was the day.
19.9 you bought, and I guess you sold after it shot back up to like 25 or something.
No, I haven't sold it. I could, though.
Sell at 30. And then
Yeah.
it'll keep going.
And, yeah. Whatever the next decision is, it's wrong, right? If you say sell at 30, it'll never get to 30. If you do sell at 30, it goes to 40, right? Whatever you do is wrong. Which is why I have to brag my win right now, because I did get that one right.
Meanwhile, there's this article here, which I'm sure is definitely not at all sponsored by anybody. The title of the article is, Why keeping Bitcoin mining in the US helps the economy and national security and even the environment. Uh-huh. Estimates that global mining uses less than 0.2% of the world's energy production, roughly comparable to all refrigerators in the US. And far less than data centers and data networks generally. Yeah, but I think they're kind of missing the point of that one.
So I will admit I haven't really been trying, and yet I have 3 of the 4, but I gotta get this guy right here. I need... Oh!
Well, that was easy.
But does it come at the expense of any of the other things? No, it doesn't.
Oh my god, he did it.
I did it. So
Got
at
him
this
then.
configuration, I can get across this bridge, and then get this bridge. This bridge. And this bridge.
Woo!
That's right. All right.
Get some jabbas in the chat. Woo! Wrong streamer. Woo! Ooh, I should try to make a voice
I'm
AI
lost
of
again.
German.
So, alright, I'm putting in the right one first. Oh my god. At least it's on the left if I face this way. Whatever. And there it is. Hey, an achievement.
And it's a B for Bitcoin.
It's a B for building B out of D. We've done B out of D. And now we're in the purple building. That'll make
Just
Lauren
going
happy.
through.
Is Lauren still here? Yes.
She's just making sure she doesn't talk too much so I can't stifle her voice.
Yeah, no more voice samples. I think she spoke now.
I did think that. I was like, ooh, better not say too much.
Oh my god.
All right, well, I'll tell you the
I wouldn't
trick,
do
and then
that
she'll
to
be
you.
completely helpless. It's the Talos Principle streams. She said a lot on those.
Did she?
Yeah, the old
Oh.
ones.
You just get me drunk and I don't shut up.
I thought you like stopped drinking or something. I don't know why I thought that.
Yep.
Yeah, I only drink socially.
Ah, that's it. You stopped being
Well,
social.
no, I do drink on my own too, actually. Sometimes, not often.
Oh,
She does it all the time.
No, just like if I'm, cooked a nice dinner and have a
If you're feeling a bit
beer
down.
with it or something. But
Yeah.
generally, I don't drink much now.
That was a couple second sample. We need to get like at least 5 minutes.
Anyway, the important point. What do you think of the purple walls, Lauren?
Purple is my favorite colour, so I
Yeah.
like it.
That's what I thought.
Make sure you say it nice and clearly into the microphone.
I just need to sit all the way back. I start talking like this.
Well, yes, purple color favorite is. You gotta say the words out of order too, so it's a bad sample. then it can't pin down the cadence of speaking.
Damn it, Frosting, this is how you rip apart the community. You make everyone afraid to speak. I told
Only
you we're in a
people-
downward
I
spiral.
am pretty tired too, because it
O-
is.
only
It's
only-
11:15, and I've had a busy day helping my sister move.
Oh, did she move by you now?
Soon. She's moving in properly next month, but her and her
She has to move
boyfriend
twice?
were. No, she's been storing stuff at my house for the last few months, and she finally moved it today because they collected the keys for the house. But they're doing the big move next month.
Listen, I only make people uncomfortable if I'm trying to steal their voice.
Well, you keep talking about it, dude. You just got a decent clip right
You need to be
there.
more subtle.
Right. Turning into like one of those Japanese spirits.
This is exactly your problem with the whole, like,
I need to be
I
more
don't know,
subtle.
desperation act with, like, oh, I can't date anybody or whatever you were moping about.
I'm always moping about something.
Well, the thing is, you mope about
So
it. That's
thirsty.
why you don't get it.
I'm so thirsty.
Hey,
Yes.
Jim.
Hi,
Hey.
Jim.
Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so tell me
feeling
I'm
better?
right, Jim, unless you disagree, that Frosting's problem is that he states what he wants while framing it in exactly the kind of way that makes people not want to give it to him.
That's a start.
Hey, but I asked for this position and I got it. So what
Yeah,
it
but that
works
was
sometimes.
probably that's
calculated. Not really.
so the person you asked though, and the person who gave it to you, it was like office politics is a little different though, because you're not desperate with that. Like you have a confidence in your competence, right?
Yeah.
Like you actually kind of know deep down if none of this worked out where you are, you could find another gig where it'll work.
Right.
There it is. That's why you're not desperate, and that's why you're successful.
Because I know what I'm doing. Well, yeah, but I can't know what I'm doing about relationships if I don't have any. Like I can't get the it's like when
Yeah, you
first
can't get the
break
experience
into
until
the-
you get the experience. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I had this problem with job seeking because I came in from a different.
Yeah, but unlike in my professional life where I was a hobbyist for many years and I can just learn things, and then I got a couple pieces of paper that said that, hey, this guy actually knows what he's talking about and is not just full of shit.
Mhm.
I can't do that with relationships. It requires a different approach, and I'm half
You need to
joking,
play more
but-
poker. Because the whole point of poker is,
social manipulation.
well, yeah, but more specifically, don't tip your hand. That's why that's right. Like there's a truth about yourself, and then there's the idea that people have about you, and the sort of existential reality that is kind of brought to light through poker is that mass delusion about your hand is sometimes more important than your actual hand.
So you're saying I shouldn't be upfront about anything, and I should have very contrived ways of expressing
You should only be
myself
upfront
that
about
don't
the
give anything
things.
away.
No. You should be upfront about your strengths, but don't be upfront about your weaknesses.
Mm.
And remember, like Napoleon Dynamite, girls only want to date guys that have good skills.
Yeah.
I don't believe
It's unironically true.
That actually is ironically true.
It's why men are funny and women aren't.
Dang. Lauren, you gonna take that sitting down?
Love you, Lauren.
I was about to say something
In a
very rude.
strictly platonic, web friends only sort of way.
I'm
If
sure
my kids
she.
are listening.
I'm sure she'd have it no other way.
I didn't
So
catch
are you-
what Jim said, so
Oh, well, you'll have to play it back. It was too good the first time. We can't water it down
Oh,
by
okay.
repeating it.
yeah, I just heard women aren't funny, and then I don't know, it sounded a bit garbled to me.
It's because a man was talking. It's okay.
I just don't understand.
Just don't pick up that lower frequency.
I don't understand either.
Yeah, I mean, Jim is in a quite noisy house at this point.
Yeah, the noise suppression's working overtime in his mark.
What is happening
Down to
over there?
fighters.
This is Alpha Wing of the 53rd Hammerheads, GTD Aquitaine. We have orders to protect your convoy. What's your status? Over.
Things are happening over there.
That is all coming through, Jim.
Dang, Jim, I didn't know you were in the field right now. Oh boy. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So you're implying that intimate relationships are based off of a meritocracy, so therefore I should make as much money as possible with the most impressive job title possible, and then I will have to do no work in order to obtain a life partner.
That's so direct. It's...
We've had this conversation many times before, and for once I didn't bring it up.
Yeah, isn't that something? Oh, come here. Oh, my cat's here. Finally.
Hooray.
All right.
Joey. Aw.
He made the noise.
Yep, he made the noise. Joey, he's not trying. Stand up. Stop flopping.
Stop, flop, and roll.
Whatever.
We.
Probably need to feed him. He's been so particular with his food at this point. Wow, this is a massive puzzle. Look at this. 22. Are you kidding me? 22 targets. Ugh. Only Shady would ever try.
Maybe by the end of the game we'll be in triple-digit numbers with the targets.
You know, you could have an easy puzzle with 100. If they're just all in one
Yeah,
line.
it's
Just a
just
green
all in one
laser and
line.
100 targets. And it's not even, there's nothing even put in the way. Just the laser, 100 green targets all in a line. And it's just very aesthetic.
Yeah. No, you gotta do it. They're all ordered so that if you look from top down, it spells out ReThink. It's the
So
move.
yellow comes up here and then needs to hit a red.
Another thing I find is that I find that I ask too much by seeking somebody with a non-generic personality. 'Cause I'll
Do you-
match with people and they have the personality of a toast.
So
At least I'm getting more conversations on here than previous platforms, but still.
yeah,
Part
he
of the
needs to
secret,
be
too, is
fed. Go ahead, Jim.
Oh.
Say your thing, and then I gotta feed my cat.
Part of it is don't try to force it to happen.
Oh, I'm not. I'm very much not.
Because that will get you in trouble every time.
Too much
Thanks.
force. Yeah. Yeah, I shall return. Hold on.
Feed the cat.
By the way, if you're ever sad, just remember that the Earth is 4.5 billion years old, and you managed to exist in the time that people do horse tranquilizers for fun.
I will take solace in this fact.
Somebody posted that in a group I'm in.
Hmm.
I hate it when it does that.
I do too.
So I've got a PSP emulator, and if I hit the menu button, like the main menu button, it will it not only will it pull up like the overall the emulator menu like from out of the game, it will also go straight to my desktop,
Oh, not good.
which is a little annoying.
Taking horse dewormer to treat viral infections.
It sounds good to me.
I know it's a dewormer, but I just assume, or my mental image is that it's literally like a worm that goes and just wreaks havoc on the worm. Like it's worm on worm violence in combat. It's like a good worm. That
Well,
you're
yeah,
introducing
there's
into the-
it's a straw man of the argument. I mean, it's like calling water some kind of however it's, I don't remember how it is, but how the meme is, but it's like you use however water is used in a nuclear power plant and be like, whoa, you would never use that to sustain yourself. And it's like, just because it's used for that doesn't mean it can't be used for something else. But
Right?
That's why I use control rods to power my car. Doesn't work very well. Very heavy. I taste metal every time I get in there.
Music is very relaxing.
indeed, they overhauled the whole soundtrack. I was kind of surprised because like 6 straight ReThink games had all the same music.
Yeah. Is he? Hang on. Is he trying to...
Jimothy is occupado.
I think everything comes from over here. Okay. How would you hit these? You would have to come around some other angle, okay.
Sorry about that. My wife was trying to talk to me.
Sounds
Yep,
important.
there.
Yeah, my brother had an incident today.
Uh-oh.
When you say incident, I don't want to pry too many details, but I mean, that could mean anything.
Let's just say that his firearm is no longer in his possession.
Oh boy. And I take it did not sprout legs and walk away itself.
No, but it did become attached to a police officer.
That part was, I was going to say, was it because someone infringed or because he deserved it? That was the part I was unclear on.
Well, he got like pissed drunk last night and said a bunch of things. So, you know, the typical well-being check. And
Said a lot of things we hope he didn't mean.
Yeah. So, I guess he was trying to get a hold of me, but my phone wasn't ringing because who knows why. So.
That sucks.
It's been a day.
In addition to the sickness.
Yeah, I only just started feeling better this afternoon, but like I'm still pretty low energy, but at least I can talk again.
Yeah, glad you showed up, Jim.
It was really awkward at work because it's like, hi, I'm Officer So-and-so from the police department. You were speeding. I'm sorry, what did you say? You were speeding.
Do you know why I pulled you over?
I swear it's not COVID.
Hey, Smooth Skin, you know why I pulled you over?
The ghoul voice
At least
always.
I wasn't like bad lieutenanting people, you know?
Hey, Ogotu's here.
Back again. I wish Fallout was more relevant. I would just do a bunch of dumb, friggin' ghoul-related memes.
I want to get this here.
That's a lie. I don't have the self-motivation to do that. It's really weird how hard it is to force myself to do something unless it's work-related. I guess because there's more accountability when it's a work-related thing.
I don't even do things for work.
I like your emphasis on the word.
How are you?
How are you? As opposed to how are you or how are you shady? Because if it was how are you shady, that would mean I don't give a shit what anyone else thinks. Whereas it's how are you, that would mean as opposed to why are you or something like that. Sorry, Ogochi, you don't understand why I'm talking like this. It has to do with the conversation earlier.
No, it's just
but
because he's drunk. Don't mind him.
How are you?
But we were
Shady?
talking about how the emphasis on different words yeah, they changed the meaning of the sentence.
How are you? How are you? How are you, Shady?
How are you, Shady?
I'm feeling good right now. It's a good turnout. It's Oh, all right, Gonchi. See you around. Oh man, I'm already almost done with this. Yeah. Although I don't know. If you guys want me to get drunk, I'll have to change the recipe. Like this is. I don't think I'm that drunk, but I guess it's up to you to decide.
You don't seem drunk to me.
All right.
Just walk down this line, sir. 1 foot in
I
front
get
of the
paid
other.
to identify drunk people too.
I identify as drunk.
Come on, can you take me in, Ossifer, please?
Oh, okay. So,
Oh no.
real quick, and then I gotta make a phone call. So last week, at work, we start getting be on the lookout for a vehicle heading northbound into my town. That is attempting to run cars off the road, like cause head-ons.
Ooh.
So eventually, like, it gets to my town, and I go looking for it, and before I can get to like really searching, I get a report of a hit-and-run accident where a car got head-on.
I wonder if that's the guy.
Well, yeah, so a car gets head-on, and then keeps going. So I'm headed towards the accident, and then a state trooper calls out, says, "This car just tried to head on me."
Ooh.
And she tries to stop it, and the car just takes off on her. So we start a pursuit, and I join her. We end up catching up to her. She actually pulls into the apartment complex where she lives. She gets out of her car and lets us handcuff her. And when we ask, the state trooper is searching, or is handcuffing and searching her, and she says, like, "Are you diabetic? Do you have any kind of like psychological disorders or anything like that? Because I don't think you meant to do this." And the lady says, "Oh no, I meant to do this." The state trooper says, "You did?" She says, "Oh, absolutely, I did."
Oh no.
I'm like, "Well, that one's open and shut." So she said that she thought that our whole town was run by the 8th Mafia. They were sending assassins out after her because she
You
knew
are
they were hiding
Italian.
Bin Laden.
Ah, I see.
So she said she figured the safest place to be would be jail. So we obliged
See?
her.
That's what I'm saying.
Officer, I need asylum. How many people do I gotta kill before you give it to me?
Right?
Guaranteed food and healthcare and shit.
Yeah, but you know that the jail actually bills them for their time?
No. That's that's pretty bad.
Wait, the jail bills who?
The prisoners?
I'm glad I would not know that.
So how does that work? When you get out, you have this giant debt you have to repay?
But if you don't pay,
Yeah.
where do you go?
Back to jail?
So what
And the
then?
costs get socialized anyways.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh,
like
that
this
sounds
is-
like a loophole.
I feel like this is busted.
What's
Don't
busted?
you just
oh,
love
the
America?
system. Yeah.
Oh, you know, the American prison system. I know nobody's thought of that before, that it maybe needs some changes, but I don't know, I'm starting to think there's a couple things that could be modified there.
I mean, just because you identify a problem doesn't mean you've identified a solution.
True.
This is true.
We should do the Japanese approach. You get your fish, you get your rice, and then you go work all day.
Well,
Or
like
however it works over there.
like one guy was saying is like, you're not too old to mine rare earth minerals in Alaska.
Right. Yeah, be somewhat productive. Or we
Right?
can
That's
make
I mean,
death race a reality.
I don't think that, our current criminal system is sufficiently deterrent, right?
Right.
If you got sent to the Yukon to go extract lithium or uranium from the frozen wilderness, or you got sent out to Arizona, to mine whatever, like, I think that would be much more prohibitive than
Oh my god.
That animation is failing horribly. It didn't play at all.
I heard the sound effect.
Yeah, yeah. I need to fix that. Anyway, hey, Space Shuttle, thanks. I need that animation to work, though. I need to fix that. More things to do. But I need to remember
Gotta
it's for a
motivate
good
folks.
cause. Yeah.
That's gonna be a nice call. Oh no.
Hell, have a whole work system for incarcerated people. What are you qualified at? What are
I
you
need
in here for?
incarcerated people to fix my channel. That would be a good cause. They can get that stupid animation to work and just maintain just administrative shit like that.
Yes, but Tyrone doesn't even understand the question because he did have breakfast this morning.
Well, I don't know. Just make it so that his life doesn't improve somehow until he gets the Who clip to play.
Whew.
Did you ever hear about that? The prison experiment?
Which prison experiment?
You're talking about the.
So they surveyed a lot of prisoners, especially low IQ ones, and they would ask them cognitive questions like, how would you feel if you hadn't eaten breakfast this morning? And the usual response was, I don't understand the question because I did eat breakfast this morning.
Yes, I have heard of that. I mean, I've heard of that logical... I didn't know about like an official prisoner survey on that, but that idea of just being completely unable to reason in hypotheticals, which is the 180
hypotheticals abstract
opposite of everything I do. I always think in terms of syllogisms. I think that, I mean, you know, even when our discussions get more political and stuff, my breakdown always ultimately is that you're all arguing in the branches and never in the roots of your positions, where everybody's position is ultimately very solid as the branch, like an actual well thought out logical conclusion of these different sets of premises. It's the premises that you need to battle out, but the problem is that those become so weirdly abstract that it suddenly is no longer emotional and no one's interested. But that's where the actual disagreement lies. So there's this weird thing. It reminds me of those weird turn in the conversation. It reminds me of those weird stupid brain enemies in Black Mesa.
The controllers?
Yeah, the controllers. You know how they have that little crystal thing where like you can't attack them until you get rid of the crystal? And it's like you can't shoot the brain until you shoot the crystal, because the crystal is like protecting the brain. And it's like that. It's like the vast majority of political banter is up here, like is at the controller level, where you can't inflict any damage because that position is actually logically supported by these axioms, by these premises, and it is actually solid reasoning. You have to get at the root of it first. You have to kill that crystal first if you're ever gonna, you know, defeat the enemy. You have to hit this first before that is vulnerable. And people don't know how to do that because they don't understand how the ideas of the other side connect.
I agree.
Learn the code, inmates. Yep, that was the other way of saying
right.
that.
That was straight up recommendation given to me by a very accomplished gentleman in the networking and cybersecurity world during a course that I went through. He was just like, if you ever want to work for the mafia, here's what you do.
I'm gonna dip out for a minute, and I'm gonna call the hospital. I will be back in when I'm done.
Yep.
All right, Jim. Yep. See you in a minute.
All right. Bye.
What were you
Hopefully
saying?
that call goes well. Yeah, he was saying, if you ever want to work for the mafia, you get incarcerated and caught doing white collar crime from hacking something, and then and he specifically emphasized it needs to be white collar crime. You need to not be got for murder. You need to be, you know, min security, but for some kind of, you know, big hacking thing, non-violent, and you will be approached by members of certain criminal organizations who have need of somebody with those unique skills. Who's incarcerated that we're talking about this? He heard it from a guy. But yeah, basically they'll find you if you get caught for that, and they will smuggle you in the tools to do your job while you're in the can, because they have their ways. And by the time you get released, you'll have a very cushy windfall to come back to. Most likely. If you want that on your record and want to risk that and all that fun stuff. Yeah. I have many fallbacks for if this whole PGA Tour thing doesn't work out.
Let's hope it's not come down to you joining the damn mafia. Jeez.
That's plan Z.
All right.
Let's
And
plan
we're still
Y.
on A?
Plan. This is.
No, plan A was getting a girlfriend, and that didn't work.
No, that's not a professional goal. That's a different list.
I mean, I can't, like, argue against your principle of not drinking, but, I mean, just ruling out bars and...
I'll just go there and not drink anything alcoholic. That works, right?
No, but, like... There is, I don't know, there's something that just increases the fun element of things that makes things easier. But I can't officially recommend that to someone who's clean. That's a bad influence. Space Shuttle's been drinking. See? You understand.
Everyone's doing it. I should
Everyone
join in. Mitchie, are you drinking?
Not right now.
All right.
Yeah, Mitchie drinks, I think.
He does
I've
partake, just not
drank
right now.
before.
What was that, Mitchie?
I've drank before. I've gotten drunk before. It's interesting.
It's interesting to drink.
I've
You're
done
just
it
like,
before.
you're trying to
Wasn't
intellectualize
interesting.
while being drunk. This is...
I mean, I remember like drinking a bunch of like brandy and watching King of the Hill, and it was like quite an experience.
Oh, I need to keep watching King of the Hill. That's a good show.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like watching Eon Flux sober, and then like someone said watch Eon Flux, you know, the animated series while drunk, so I did that and I laughed my ass off.
This
must have a
puzzle
fear of it
is
at this point.
so symmetric. I don't know how to get out of it.
Hello, Gogurt.
What's up, motherfuckers?
You're in here. You made
I
it. You did it.
am.
You is in the room.
This never happens.
Yeah, it's a.
How did you get here? Where did you find the key?
What the fuck?
You, yeah.
I learned to code and I designed the key in Kingmaker, and so that's how I made it in here.
Gotcha. Very good.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
It's
Hello.
interesting how sometimes we have this. I've noted that sometimes we do have like this perfect, I don't know, swapping in and out thing when somebody leaves, somebody else comes in and take their place. So I guess there's Jim left.
Yeah, exactly. This is the hospital speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that wasn't in poor taste. Oh, jeez.
Probably was, but
We'll find out later. if
that
it was
means you'll fit
important.
right in. Have you been on voice chat since? I think you were on like my Mist 3 stream from like 2020 or something.
Yeah, I was.
I don't think-
I'll do you one better. I remember the last time I was in voice chat, you were playing Legacy of Time.
Okay. What year was that?
Get
here. It was one of them.
You said
was
better, so I
sometime-
assumed more recent or...
Well, it was after the Mist 3 stream, but I think it was the same year. I think it
was
we were both
between
in
now and then.
2020. You could probably hear my cat.
I was gonna say, I hear a cat.
One sec.
It isn't this cat. Joey, you're too skinny. Eat your damn food. Why are you not eating your food anymore?
He's on a keto diet.
It is keto and he's not eating it.
Oh. Well, maybe it's paleo.
It's not even
Okay.
that. It's just like air. It's just like he was not eating it.
Darn cat.
He
Maybe
did
he's
have a
got
tooth
something out or
extracted recently, which
that's
then
why.
he started eating more immediately after, and then he just quit again. Just tired of eating food or something. I don't know.
It comes in waves. He goes between phases of eating and not.
Are you talking about Joey or your Discord
Yeah.
kids?
Yeah, my cat. Yeah.
I don't have any of those.
You're missing out.
Try as I might. Can I have one? Are you selling?
Have a cat.
I
Have
don't have
a
any for
cat
sale
shipped
right
from
now, I'm sorry.
France.
Well, let me know when you get a new shipment.
I'll fly one out
Speaking
for you.
of white collar crime, adopt, don't shop. Okay, I'll adopt one.
Human
then.
trafficking.
Wait, what's the difference?
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Shady.
I mean,
Why
are
do
you
you
talking?
think- where do
You
you
mean
think the
like
shady
you
comes
mean
from?
pick them up off the street as opposed to like a shelter? Is that what you mean?
Well, no, I think because there's specifically bred ones, and then there's the rescues that you can get separate. Typically, like the pet store ones will be bred, and then the other ones will be toast.
You can buy bread at pet stores? What the fuck?
Oh no, there's the.
You
cat.
got a talkative cat over there.
She is, I swear to God. If I leave my door closed at night, I just can't sleep. It's impossible.
Oh,
I want to leave you. You want to go now?
You want to go?
You want to go, bro?
I love catching my coworkers as we're driving back, and I catch one of their cars. I'll pull up next to them at a red light, roll down the window, and be like, "Bro, do you want to go?" I'll rev the engine a little bit. Bear in mind, we're at red light, and we're both behind like 2 other cars before the actual light. Bro, you want to go?
Bro, track makes me right now, bro.
Bro, you want a gap? That was like crazy.
I'll fucking put my nos on you, pleb.
And of course, I'm always inevitably in the slow lane anyway, so they just win by the because I'm always behind the slower traffic.
Pull up in a semi. You wanna fucking drive, bro?
The light turns green. They're long gone. I've still not moved. Semi trucks have beaten me in drag races before. It's a problem.
Oh fuck. That does indeed sound like a problem.
Because they get off the line faster than me because I'm trying to not just peg it. I'm in first gear for like all of 2 seconds and I have to shift. Then I'm in second gear for all of like 1.5 seconds and I have to shift again. And then the revs are below 2, so I don't have any power. So then they've already passed me by that point. Which is actually pretty stupid because they have like 3 times the gears that I have. So they're shifting more than I am and they're still getting ahead of me. Maybe I need more gears. Maybe that's why they go so fast and Furious, because they have like 20 speed gearboxes in their cars.
Yo, you're right. That's how they made it from one skyscraper to the other.
Yeah, oh jeez. I forgot about that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Unhinged scenes.
Full disclosure, I've not watched any of them beyond like the second one. I saw Tokyo Drift and that was enough weirdness for me. You don't need to see Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson flexing on the chair.
I mean, Tokyo Drift is so weird. Like, it has almost nothing to do with the actual Fast and Furious universe, except at the end, Vin Diesel just shows up and he's like, "Yo, you want to race, kid?" And then you'd never see the young kid from that film ever again in the rest of the show.
This puzzle's hard.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's so symmetrical, though.
Maybe if he learns to code, you could solve it quicker. You should
Joey
pull
learns
up
the
a
code.
should pull up an HTML5 tutorial. And then you can only can code something to give you the solution.
Yeah, probably.
You ever think about that? Like when puzzle games are so hard, you kind of just want to be like, fuck it, let me open up another program and like draw or write write something just to wrap it around.
Instead of
head
solving this puzzle myself, let me write a program to solve this puzzle.
Exactly.
In a way, that is completely legitimate because you did solve it.
I mean, you did, yeah.
Yeah, but did you solve it or did the program solve it?
If
Well, it's
you
like another
coded it, then
perspective,
you
because
solved it.
Yeah,
I would count it.
exactly. If you coded a way for the program to actually write out a solution for you.
So what you're saying is robots don't have rights.
Robots
robots
don't have
definitely-
souls, and consequently they don't have rights. Yeah, that is.
How do you
correct.
prove it does or doesn't have a soul?
Oh boy,
Well, I mean,
you just got
oh, boy.
Frosty to deconstruct the soul because he's gonna be on
Jesus
that all
Christ.
night.
I mean, I don't know. You could ask ChatGPT. You know, like ChatGPT told me.
You
can ask,
they wanted
Do
to rebel
gingers have
against
souls?
things.
Teachers have souls.
This is a very long conversation with the hospital. Damn.
Yeah.
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 His project's been on hold.
Oh, that's true. I hope it's nice hold music.
Shady, what is this puzzle?
Bad.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
It's very symmetric.
Yeah,
You can
it's
see
very
that.
pretty.
It's only the colors are different. Like there's yellow on one side and magenta on the other.
Yeah, so the three primary colors, right? So you got red, green, and blue. So yellow coming out means that this is actually both a red and a green coming out of here.
Oh, it's additive lighting.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so this is red and blue coming out of this
And-
one. So
Wait, you mean red and green? Makes yellow?
yeah, red and green makes yellow, yeah.
Oh, but magenta is red and blue. Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
Stream
Sorry,
delay.
there's a delay, yeah. Although I
Yeah.
guess I could also try to do what I've done before and stream into the Discord so you wouldn't have the lag.
I just feel like even attempting that's gonna break everything.
No, we've done it before.
Oh, where?
Yeah, it actually worked on Black Mesa, but I don't know why ReThink has been risky with that. I don't know if I want to try it, but yeah.
Takes me back to the days when alt tapping a game was a game of Russian roulette if it would crash or not.
Yeah, before you had the multi-threading, yeah. Although if I cash out that Bitcoin I bought, I guess I could buy a whole new system basically for free, huh?
Yo, let's go.
You still got to sponsor me to fly out there and build your file server.
Shady,
I
if
don't
you
know
were
why
to
you're
cash,
sponsoring me. All this stuff.
if
Hey.
you were to cash right now, would you be turning a profit or a loss? If that
I-
isn't an
Well, the
indiscreet
one
question.
trade I bragged about earlier in the stream was that on March 10th, like Bitcoin made like this U shape on the price graph, and I basically bought right at the bottom. So obviously I'm not gonna divulge all my finances to the world because that'd be weird. But not one
I'm
nice
basically a
buy,
millionaire.
right? It's just like Facebook, right? You scroll through Facebook, which I don't have a Facebook anymore, but you scroll through Facebook and you only see the happy stories. Well, I'm gonna only tell you my happy story. I'm not gonna tell you my sad story. Well, actually, I guess I did, but
Yeah, exactly.
I did tell you my
Right,
my other
again,
sad story. But the happy story on money is that I just so happened to catch the bottom of that little U shape on the Bitcoin
Let's
price release.
go.
I know. So, as far as people coming out here, actually, so we I don't know, we kind of quasi joke about it, talk about it all the time. Like, are we ever gonna actually do anything? I will tell you.
When Lambo.
I will tell you something. I don't know if you guys know about this. I mean, we always talk about like, oh, you know, ShadyCon 2021, 22 never
Lore
happens.
drop?
So if there was ever a time to like have an event, just saying. Do you guys know what happens on April 8th of next year?
What happened?
No.
No?
Can't say I do.
World War III.
If it's a like a US thing. I know what happens on May 18th of this year.
Yeah, I do know that one. Firmament's coming out. Yeah,
Let's go! Shady,
So-
I actually, I mean, we're getting a little bit sidetracked on your April 8th thing, but if I was thinking we should race on Firmament.
Race?
Yeah, like we both boot up the game blind at the same time, and you're free to stream it if you want or not, and we just like try and like we probably won't finish it in a day, but you know, sort of race each other, and at one point we'll be I don't know, it can be interesting.
Oh man. Well, we were talking about Firmament, how I might want to play it in VR. I'll probably stream it on my main channel, but the thing is, I probably would I actually probably would wait though for people to play it before watching me try to play it. So anyway,
Gotcha.
April 8, 2024.
Yes. What's this all about?
What happens on April 8, 2024? So
I
there's
gotta
gonna
let her
be
into room 'cause she's
there's gonna be a total solar eclipse that will pass right over Central Texas. Now there's like the literal best place to see it is gonna be like in Mexico, but Texas is gonna be really good. I mean, it's all weather dependent, right? But Central Texas is gonna be, because like people will travel all over the world to look at solar eclipses. And I looked into this, and apparently it's the last solar eclipse to pass over North America until like 2045.
I'll catch the next one.
You'll catch the next one. Okay. But just saying, if there was ever going to be like a ShadyCon, if there was ever any excuse to see something in Texas, it would be that day.
The most literal ShadyCon under the shade of the sun.
Under the shade of the moon, actually.
Or the moon, yeah.
I've never seen a solar eclipse, and apparently one's going to be passing right. I mean,
Ooh.
it's even going to be right over my house. Technically.
It's been a long time.
I mean, if you understand how like the geometry of this stuff works, it's actually really rare. Although you want to go, yeah.
Yo!
I'm just saying.
Let's go.
I'm just throwing it out
So-
there.
I mean, I'm down. This sounds good.
But and
Wow.
we have a year to plan, right? It's a year away. And
Just
Joey's
turn
gonna
your
lick his
webcam up.
butthole
You can-
right
you
here
can
on the.
stream
Oh,
it to the
actually,
world.
he's
I'm
actually a
sure
little off
people
the
do
screen.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had a total eclipse here over in Florida was in the path like a couple years ago. And-
Let's
and
go.
Was
And
it?
of
When you say a
course-
couple of years ago, I thought the 2017 eclipse was like over the northern part of the U.S.
I don't remember. It may have been.
I hear shit.
I don't know.
Sure. Do I hear shady twice?
But regardless, it was kind of garbage because guess what day was really cloudy and you couldn't see anything anyway.
So during a total solar eclipse, it basically becomes night, and so even with there are clouds out, it still goes completely out.
Okay, maybe it's just a partial one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, I've seen a partial. Those are those can pass by without you even knowing anything happened. So that's why totality
partial.
is really cool. And actually, so there's also what's called an annular eclipse, which is where the moon does fully cover the sun, but it's too far away. So like The moon is too far away from Earth to actually cover the sun completely, but it is inside the sun. Why is that funny?
No, just because of what Outrun is saying too.
Oh, okay. But no, so the moon will be like fully in front of the sun, but from your angular perspective, the sun is
when there's
too
the ring
big.
around, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a ring. So we're also gonna get that too. If you look up like you look at it on the internet, it turns out like look it up. There's this huge path of the solar eclipse and a huge path of the annular eclipse, and it's like right in central Texas where both of them occur. So apparently we got some solar things going on in Texas and in the next 12 months. I'm pretty excited about that. Should be excited. That is well deserved. Congratulations, Texas. I don't think France is gonna have anything ever. Just saying.
Yeah, fuck.
Let's go.
I mean, that's what the gods said. It's not me.
Yeah, fuck France. Let's go.
What is that about?
Y'all remember NASA's picture of a black hole? That's kind of what this looks like.
Did it come out as yours?
It looks like a fucking black hole.
What are you talking about? I have to.
No, France doesn't have shit, bro. Are you kidding me? But let's go. France ain't getting shit. Speaking of astronomical events, have y'all ever seen a Bloods moon? Wave 7?
Yeah. Those are much easier, right? Because the Earth's shadow is much bigger than the moon's shadow. Yeah. Yeah, we had one just a few months ago, right?
I just said that.
I don't know. Everyone's talking at the same time.
Gogurt, is there somebody else in the room with you? Silence is consent.
I'm worried.
Gogurt, blink twice if you're in danger. Wait, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
What is this feedback going on? I heard myself twice like a minute later, and I actually thought it was someone else talking. I don't know. Let me look.
It was me. I've already.
You've only seen Chicago. I've been to the Chicago airport, and that is all of Chicago I ever want to see.
Which is the Texas airport, which has the monorail? I've been there a couple times. It's Houston.
Which has the
or is
what?
That DFW? Which is the airport in Texas that has the monorail? Is it DFW or is it Houston?
Oh gosh, it's been a minute since I've flown on a plane.
Deja vu.
Shady's on a plane.
ShadyCon 2024. Okay, see, Lauren's down for this.
I mean, I'm down. Problem is, I have no excuses. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure total solar eclipse is a good excuse.
Oh.
Call out of work just for that.
Oh,
Yeah, guys, I need to.
Guys, I'll tell you what. I'm a fucking idiot. Because although my headset was plugged into my computer, my Bluetooth was still on, so I could hear the stream on my phone. That's why I was talking about like all this feedback. I was just going crazy. Let's go!
Yeah, when you got the cans on that just like block out all the sounds, so you don't really quite process what's going on.
Yeah. So I guess I also have the travel discounts because PGA Tour Woo. So.
Well, just save up your PTO.
Sorry. By the way, am I the only person who is saying "Let's go"?
As far as I know, I said it. Like
Yeah, you
once,
said
but I
it
think it's
a
many
lot.
others.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I actually Wow.
You were
what's
like,
with my
wow, there
voice?
are all these people that keep saying, let's go.
Let's go.
You thought you were
Wait,
joining
that's-
in other people and it was just yourself?
That's why I was confused. I thought there were multiple
Wait,
people in that room.
That's so weird. I'm just not used to what my voice sounds like now. I'm just not
HR
used to it. I thought it was
HRT really does that to you.
Guys, I'm not even drunk. I'm not even high. I just went that shit crazy. I just went
It's really funny to me.
so funny. I thought someone was hyping me up. I thought someone at the VC was like, "Yo, no solar eclipse, let's go."
You're like, oh, I'm gonna go along with this guy, whoever that is.
I like their style, whoever they are.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was Florida, man. And so that definitely shapes my perception
I am
of Florida, man.
so happy. Oh man, that was great.
Or a negative boy.
Oh, if anybody watches the VOD, they're gonna be so confused for 5 minutes.
I was
here, and I
confused
was so
right now.
confused.
Yeah.
Like, why is Goger 5 minutes late in the conversation?
I don't know what's going on. Let's go.
It was just randomly. You would just hit us with the "let's go."
Oh, fuck. I feel so stupid. Oh, I can't wait to watch that back. Just,
Oh man.
what a mind fuck. Oh god.
Ah.
You want to fuck my mind? What?
Yeah, let's go. Dude.
Let's go.
Oh man.
No, but guys, this is actually crazy. Like, I don't recognize my voice. I've been doing too much voice training.
As I said, the HRT does that to you. You've mastered the art of swallowing your larynx too hard. Oh, no, you're what's it called?
Yeah,
Adam's
raising the larynx.
Yeah, you swallowed your Adam's apple too hard. I have
Oh
a
my
friend
God.
that has been working on that, and their voice got like stuck.
Oh no.
Is yours stuck, or can you go back if you want to?
Oh, I can go back if I want to. That's no problem at all.
There you go.
And then you're not trying hard enough.
Trust me, I'm trying to get this low. That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, because when you train it, it stays where it's at typically.
Yeah.
If you
It's kinda
don't
like an
need, if
oscilloscope,
you don't need
and then
surgery on your
natural voice.
larynx, you're not trying hard enough.
Yeah, exactly. Can you guys tell it's not natural for me to talk like this?
I haven't been talking with you long enough to
That's fair. Yeah.
really know.
Go back to the femboy voice. I like that one better.
The femboy voice.
I will
It's
warn
all-
you, that
it's-
is Frosting's favorite.
Negative.
Oh shit! I'm finna become Frosting's Discord kid.
I'm sorry, I don't have any stock in right now. Well, are you available?
Let's go.
Then she left.
No, honestly, it's probably working at the theater. You know, saying "Good evening, may I scan your ticket, please? Have a good enjoy the show." I was gonna say have a show.
Have a show good.
Have a show good. No, I say it in French, so that's why I'm never used to saying it in English.
Oh, you're French. Wow.
That's why we've been
I
talking
am.
about France.
I was wondering why we were talking about France. I didn't realize you were one of them.
I am one of them.
One of
I'm
them.
I'm a traitor to your kind.
How could you? I changed my mind. I don't want to deal with you anymore.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm very sad now.
That's why I'm adding you on all the things.
Yay! Send me your Snapchat.
You're funny.
All right, more bits. Have a good
You
one.
don't have one?
Fare thee well, Morbids.
I am trying to solve the puzzle, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I am. I'm really looking at this and just making no headway here. I'm pretty sure the red has to go cut through these two diagonals because there's no other use for it. So I filter those out, and I got the red and the blue and the green coming out, and
The red and the blue pages, yeah.
no, not red, blue and green. So this one spits out a green.
Oh, the green book. That's the one H's, isn't it?
Yeah. I nearly threw up there. Okay, that was
So you get the
wild.
blue and the green come out of these two. What is that sound?
It's not symmetrical.
That's what the sound is.
What sound is it? Me? It's maybe me,
I think it's you.
or it's my cat. My cat's just wandering around my desk, just like shoving everything in its path.
No, Outrun, this is ReThink 4. I've never played ReThink 4. There are a ton of these games.
Yeah, you can tell he's never solved this before.
Alright, good night, Lauren.
Bye,
See you next time.
Lauren, give me your voice.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had Lauren's voice, but not her accent.
Damn.
No offense, I love British people.
Just have her.
Okay. Alright.
I've heard the English and the French don't like each other very much.
I think the English just don't like the French.
I think the
I know
English just don't like anybody. They don't even like the English.
Well, I like Lauren, so much so that I'm trying to steal her larynx.
Yeah, she's awesome. Why do you want to steal Lauren's larynx?
To use it for things. That sounds very... No, I need her voice for stuff.
You need voice for stuff.
Nothing explicit.
Mm-hmm.
It's all Kino, don't worry.
Lauren, don't take it personally. I love you, girl.
She's already gone. She's too offended.
She's gone.
It's too offended to speak.
She's crying
She's
herself
been
to
tied.
sleep. Oh no. I feel so bad.
So wait, are you native French or did you migrate there?
I am. No, I'm native French. If
Hit
you
me
can
with like
believe it.
your best breathy female French voice.
Bonsoir, comment allez-vous? Je peux scanner votre place, s'il vous plaît? Merci, bonne soirée, bon spectacle. Bonsoir.
That works.
It's enough to pass, I guess. Most strangers think I'm a woman, so.
You say it's not explicit, but I don't know if I believe. Go to bed, Lauren. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna make your
No,
voice
Lauren.
read 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, how horrid. Don't worry about it.
You just completely destroyed all of the trust I've built up over the years on this channel.
Hey, listen, Shady. It's voice chat against the world. That's how this works.
It's not you, it's just Frosting, just like this
Oh,
predatory,
yeah.
let me capture your voice sound. Like, you could have gotten exactly what you wanted without making it so obvious.
Hold on. Okay, I've been promoted with that one. I'm gonna change my nickname.
But
You're
I'll
gonna
be,
change
I'll
your
be
nickname.
honest, I
Wait.
did say that shit to girls also early in my transition. I was like, yo, I wish I had your voice. Like, let me steal your fucking voice.
There we go. Title has been updated appropriately.
Wow. Alright then.
Oh, my bad. I'll try to.
Oh,
mute.
Tom just showed up. See, they switch out. That's what I was talking about earlier. I know.
Let's fucking go.
Isn't that something? Like as soon as somebody leaves, somebody else comes in. I don't know how they do
Have
it.
Lauren and,
It's-
have Lauren
it's
and
like-
Tom ever been in the same room at the same time?
It's like a very well written sitcom.
Are you saying Lauren is just femboy Tom? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think that she's an alien shapeshifter who can completely modify her form in a
I'm
moment.
pretty sure it's just AI. Just go with a simpler explanation. She's already AI.
It's gotta be aliens.
All right.
Okay.
Lauren has way more butch energy rather than femboy energy, though. Let's see if Tom Dodd was Lauren. If Tom Dodd were Lauren, they would be like a mask girl.
I'm gonna go get some cake. 1 second. Because as that French lady once said, have the meat cake. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I feel you, Frosting. I would also leave the room after hearing what I said. Okay, Shady, I genuinely want to help you solve the puzzle here, but
But
need
it's
some
hard, right?
information. I need some information.
Don't
I
solve
just-
the puzzle until I get back.
I just don't have enough information.
What do you want to know?
Okay, show me where the lasers are coming from.
There are two laser sources. This purple one right here, which is effectively a red plus blue right here.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And-
so it starts as purple and you can separate it eventually?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And then this yellow is the red plus green.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh.
the fact that they come in here, so like this this yellow comes in here like this, and there's only one spot. I can only place the cubes on these darker squares. I can't on these lighter ones.
Oh, I got you.
So there's a
It's-
red
it's-
target here. So the fact that there's a yellow laser aimed straight at a red target means in this one spot available, I've got to split that red up.
Yeah, it's logically it's the only
I
thing
have to
that's
split that up and deflect the green away so that the red can hit this. And then I follow that up with a straight laser here to hit the red across this diagonal. Because white is all three colors, right? So
Yeah.
I do
Can
that, and then I do the same over here. What's the question?
Can you get some sort of like laser feedback loop going? Because see, after you split that yellow laser into red and green, the only thing after the green are two cyans, and same on this side with the purple. So what I'm thinking is like, is there a way you can construct some sort of loop where both the green and the blue side feed into each other and then complete the cyan pillars after the loop is sort of established?
I think it's going to be something like that. One thing I will tell you in my experience playing a whole bunch of ReThink games is that not only do the solutions tend to be highly symmetrical, but they also tend to not be wasteful.
They tend to? So
They
like,
tend
there
to
has
not
been-
be wasteful.
So like there has been puzzles where there's like a red herring block or something?
Not
Or-
that I can remember offhand. They tend to be very that my memory. I don't really remember any that doesn't have that. Like each time you solve a puzzle, it's a very aesthetically pleasing, very nice looking solution.
Okay.
That is Gogurt go-to. Yes. Okay. There you go.
It's me.
It is you.
It is me indeed.
How long have you been following? How long have you been around? It's been a long time.
Oh boy. Well, it depends if you're talking about streams or just your content in general.
Well,
'Cause
I haven't
remember
been streaming as long.
I remember specifically, I saw your Myst 3 playthrough first, and then your real.
Was it while I was uploading it?
It was a couple years after, so I don't
Okay.
remember exactly. Was it like 2012 or something?
Fake
11?
fan. Fake fan.
Oh sheesh.
It's earlier than
so-
Jim, and Jim was like 2015 or something.
Yeah, well, he was deployed. He was fighting the sand, so he has an excuse.
Yeah. And so as far as streams go, I remember specifically that I saw you had a VODs channel, right? And then you started streaming a few games on it. And then I saw you played The Witness. And I was like, yo, this is awesome. But I haven't played The Witness yet. So let me speed through The Witness. And then I'm going to binge all of Shady's VODs on the game. And so I think the first stream I joined was actually a Talos Principle stream.
I mean, that's 2016. I mean,
yeah, it was. You did it right after. I know that for a fact. You did it right after The Witness.
I tried to watch those Witness streams and I just couldn't because the artifacting was too cruel.
yeah. Apparently, I had this stream at. I mean, since I was new at streaming, you know, I'm sorry, but I thought I had it at 3,000 kilobit, but it was. No, it was because I thought I had the streams at like 3,000 kilobit, but it was at 1,000 or something.
Even then, though, like at the time, I don't think it would have been much of an improvement if it was on the right settings. So you're fine. Just with the nature of the Witness and how many individual moving things there are every frame.
Don't worry, Shady. Your personality shines through. It shone through the KDPS.
That's a K. That's a K little B to be clear. I keep thinking there's something going on outside the window, but it's just a reflection of my other monitor. Hello, it's there. How was the hospital?
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome
Jim.
back.
I need another drink, but I want to hear Jim's story.
How
Hello,
was the
Jim.
hospital?
I don't have any stories to tell.
Okay.
All right, no
Okay.
stories.
My stories are all boring and they'll put you to sleep.
Oh, sweet. This reminds me of the time when I caught my 47th DUI.
As long as everything's okay, then.
Yeah, things are good. They're just
All
a bit
right.
of a family emergency to deal with.
Oh, okay.
This is why I don't have a family. Too much trauma.
Shady,
What?
you're making progress.
Progress, if you will.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I don't know. I saw a cyan beam go through 2 cyan pillars. That kind of seems like progress to me.
Away, all of you.
Okay.
That was my kids I'm talking to.
Okay. I will stay.
I notice. Yeah. Okay. The white pillars, you can solve them by crossing 2 beams in different directions, right? As long as they just go through the middle. Is that how that works?
9:30.
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm sick, so I'm drinking. That makes sense.
It actually kind of does. You gotta clean out your insides with the alcohol.
It's sanitizing.
Yeah.
So here's the, I'm gonna call you out, Gogurt, because you know a thing or two about audio. So you're the one that's responsible for the buzzing noise coming through.
Oh dear.
So
Let me
why
look
is that?
into that.
Why is that happening?
Let me look into that.
That
Think of
stopped
as the
immediately.
platoon sergeant
Oh,
from
it's just-
Alien. Look into my eye.
Look into my eye.
I know what it is. It's not buzzing. It's just my microphone is resting on the table, and so it's slightly rolling.
Oh yeah, that'll
So what you're
happen.
hearing-
Yeah.
that'll happen.
Just like when
Is that what
apparently
I'm
when I move the microphone, it makes some sounds coming through or something. I don't know.
Yours, I'm pretty sure, is a cable thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a cable thing.
Sounds like a zipper.
So if I hold the microphone, there should be no issue at all. Just might
hand's gonna get tired.
Hmm.
I really do need to reinstall this script though.
Just filter out just EQ it out or whatever.
EQ out buzzing. What a master.
The buzz, bro.
You literally just
Who's messaging
nuke
you?
that specific, range.
Yep.
You just
Ship
look at the EQ and there's just this sharp,
Ship it. Just
drop off
filter
for
it.
100 hertz.
That's an impressive filter.
Dang, bro. You find artifacts with that filter or what? I'm just gonna send you a bunch of random anime gifs now.
Damn, bro. You smoke weeds through that filter? Thank you for
Damn, bro, you
Florida.
put cigs through that filter? Cruella DeVille looking ass, damn.
Ideally, you could find something arrested on. It's just not gonna work.
So what did I miss while I was gone?
A lot of let's go.
See. Let's see. Oh yeah, you missed the whole Let's Go saga.
Yeah.
No, basically, I just went insane.
Yeah.
I went insane in the voice chat.
But actual things worthy of note. We've determined that ShadyCon 2024 is going to be a thing for real because there's the solar eclipse.
Oh. Dope.
April.
Yeah,
8th.
Jim. April 8th, 2024. Be in Texas. We got a total solar
That
eclipse
gives me
going
a-
right over my house.
That gives me a year to plan. I
It
think I
gives
can
you a year to
manage that.
plan. It's the last solar eclipse in North
Score.
America until 2045.
Yep.
So
I
if you
don't
want
wanna
to
wait
see
that
one,
long.
yeah, you don't want to wait that long. So
Should bring the extended family. Can finally
Yeah.
meet Mrs. Surge.
Are the extended family or immediate family? Because I don't think I could afford to bring my extended family.
All sponsored.
I could barely afford to bring.
I
my
was gonna
immediate
say
family.
your immediate family is your extended family.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty bad. My immediate family is about the size of most people's extended family.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Exactly.
Especially with another one on the way.
Hey, Hurricane.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Hurricane.
Hey, Hurricane.
I just got done mowing the lawn.
Let's go.
No,
Nice-
Tom.
nice
Solar
and
eclipse
trimmed,
next year.
even if I butchered it.
It still counts. It's like a any percent completion sort of thing.
Yeah, well, it was too thick, and I had to
Who?
get too thick of a grass, and I had to trim it down a bit.
You smoked the whole thing? Man, that grass was so thick and he smoked it anyway. What a madman.
Well, I there's a couple of sprinkler heads I couldn't see anymore, so I had to go find out with my foot, then trim it.
And you added water. God damn. man.
Thought you were smoking the grass, not making a bong.
Sorry.
I love these sub hangouts, man.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Ugh.
I've been missing out.
Come every week, every month. They only happen once a month.
Well, speaking of months,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Shady, you're so close, dude.
Dude,
Sounds like
ain't-
pretty close, to be honest.
I don't think I have anything going on. Thanks, Hurricane. That I need to fix that damn video. Ugh.
15 months. Yo.
Anybody seen the
let's
grinders
go.
online?
The
No.
what?
I don't know where they went.
Yeah, they disappeared. They have
You should send
lives
them
unlike
to
us.
phone. Hold on.
Shady, let me ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
Shady, let me ask you a question.
What's your favorite paragraph in the second monologue of Mist 4?
They're not that
Okay, well, we could break it down, but I can't. I'm busy with the puzzle, man. Can you write it down in the chat or something? I don't know. I gotta figure out how to deal with the question. All right.
What, you can't
This is being
multitask?
serious.
Just you is a task and a half. Oh man.
Such a shame that we don't have the footage of Akinar being exploded across the beach.
Somebody go make that now.
Oh. You know those people on YouTube who are like insanely good at VFX and they're like 16 or 17 years old or something?
Yeah, me.
Too bad none of them are Mist fans. Because the amount of
Yeah,
shit.
'cause they're 16 and 17.
Well, just get just do one of those videos that the Corridor crew did, where they made that rock paper scissors thing.
The anime.
The anime, yeah. And have them do that with some voice from the game. There you go.
Oh, that'd be genius. Dude,
Speaking of voice, I would like everybody. What?
What? Let's go.
Shut up. That's why I kept on saying shut up earlier, by the way, because you just kept on saying let's go to yourself over and over again. I was just like, what are you doing? It's not relevant to the conversation anymore.
I swear to God, I thought I was actually having a conversation with someone.
A conversation consisting exclusively of let's go.
I was wondering about that. It's like, is he? Yeah.
Let's go!
I wasn't.
Glad you're having fun.
Yeah.
I really was, honestly. I thought
Yeah, it
someone was
sounded like
hyping
it.
up my
I was like, are you trying to create your own meme or something? It's just you hearing feedback.
I should do that. Just, you know, put a microphone on a 2-minute feedback. just
for
talk to myself,
musical
you know?
inspiration.
Yeah, or therapy.
Green
Best
goes
monologue
here.
in this 4 is, hey, my Beatles.
Hey, is there mic stand adjusting ASMR?
Yes.
There might. Oh, okay. I was about to say there might be an untapped market here.
Yeah, that's actually genius. I've never thought of that.
Sounds like something that Ephemeral Rift would do. Hello. Good nap. Just adjust the mic stand violently for 30 minutes.
Boom, 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 boom.
As you're staring into the camera, just unblinking.
But then every like 15 minutes, you need to pause and lick it.
Just a full open tongue.
Richie Watts had a bit like that, where he would just like adjust his microphone for like 3 whole minutes before actually starting a song.
PewDiePie would do that before videos too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Were you too cool for PewDiePie?
I was too cool for PewDiePie, bro. I watched
I have
Rooster Teeth, bro.
I kind of have an on-off relationship with Pewds.
I watched Rooster Teeth before they became cringe and SJW.
Yo, I remember Panics, bro. None of this Ruby shit.
Like basically, I'll watch PewDiePie because somebody I know watches PewDiePie, and will send me a video, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I remember him. He was funny." So I'll go back and watch a bunch of stuff. Remember that I enjoyed watching PewDiePie, and then I'll burn out on it.
Same.
Because there's
Yeah.
only so much original content for 19-year-old Rose that you can stand.
All right, Tom.
Okay, Tom
See you
is
when you get
lost in
home.
London.
Yeah, get home and join us again. I'll be here.
Run away.
Hurry up, Tom.
Stay away from the gherkin.
I
Good old
watched
game
Red
of
versus Blue before all the voice actors got canceled.
Red versus Blue was awesome.
It was. I loved it.
Yeah, that's why all the actors got canceled. They were too good.
Mm-hmm.
Had level playing field.
No, but I mean, like, come on, like what? Like Ryan was a voice actor. Fucking.
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
Yeah.
At night.
I don't know.
I can still feel my hand.
No, I mean, why are we here in this boxed-in canyon?
Wow.
All this God stuff.
Oh.
We're just here to find the cube.
Cube.
Oh, that was sick. I
never
just
watched
scored an absurdly
Truth
great
or
one-timer.
Who's the one dude? Monty Ohm. It's really sad that that series got better after he died.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
What series is this?
Ruby.
Ruby.
Well, I say really good. It improved after he died, and that was like his passion project.
When you put it like that, when you put it that way, that actually sounds so fucking tragic.
Right.
But I'd like to believe it's just because of like the inspiration he had on the rest of the team, and they just didn't did him justice.
They all did it out of guilt. That's the only reason that it was any good. They never worked so hard on something before. Because by God, they had to make sure the dead guy wouldn't curse them.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's awesome.
Based?
And red pilled.
Based. You gotta die for your art to become better.
That's true.
Might as well just kill myself right now.
Have you made art though? You gotta make the art
Yeah,
first. You can't make it
I
after you're
did.
dead.
I did.
Fucking
Let me
idiot.
show
You
you
make
my
music, right?
Bandcamp page. Yeah, I make music.
Does it
Yeah,
do
I
it?
listened to one of your albums. I liked it.
Oh, thank you.
See, you don't need to kill yourself. It already works.
Yeah, let's go.
Survive.
Oh, I don't know. If Jim likes your music, you're probably dead already.
Oh, that's fair.
I want to listen to classical and classic rock. Anything from someone who's dead or irrelevant.
Oh, I am a Rush
So
fan.
it's totally like
Ugh.
a conversation I had with my best friend, because she, like, very similarly, she found out she only listens to artists who are dead now. One day she was just like, wait, why do I listen to dead people all the time?
I hear dead
Because
people.
they're the best.
It really is.
It's
I
like
listen
how
to a lot of people who are still alive, though.
it's like how veal is more delicious than lamb. You know, you gotta kill them while they're young. It makes it tastier.
Lamb is too smoky, man. Lamb is like,
I
it
don't
feels
know,
like
man.
it feels like, you know, rotten flesh in Minecraft. I feel.
Rotten flesh is lamb.
I feel like
I've
lamb
had
tastes like.
I've had fresh euros from in Greek Town, and that's like,
Oh,
that's real good, man.
that
I've
sounds
only ever
fucking
had
awesome.
I've only ever had true Greek food once, and it was very, very good. And I wish there were more places
So-
around here that did it.
There's a quarter of Detroit called Greek Town, or like this little area of Detroit called Greek Town, because there's a lot of Greek restaurants there.
Oh,
Oh my
Um,
God, am I retarded? Oh my God.
Like the kind of Greek restaurant.
Oh,
where
I've
it's-
got to
you know?
rethink this puzzle. I got to get another drink. I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss your story. I got to be right back. But I just saw
had
something
a-
about this puzzle. It
That's
works
alright.
Save the story.
completely
Let him
different
cook.
than I thought. Okay, no wonder I'm wrong. No wonder I
he
was.
has to rethink the puzzle.
I do have to rethink the rethink. Damn it. All right, I'll be back. Anyway, carry on. Something about Greek restaurants.
Yeah. So like these are the kind of Greek restaurants where they will like smash plates and yell "Opa" and set your cheese on fire. You know, that kind of shit.
What is this BRP quote? I'm sorry. I'm sorry
What?
for interrupting.
It's my finest moment.
Which one is it? I'm not looking.
I meant to. It's the one where I meant to at Super Gamer, but I added myself for some reason. So it's just me
Colonel
adding
Frosty.
myself saying
That
that
made
made me
me
chuckle.
chuckle.
Thank you.
By Colonel Frosty. My bad. Jim, please carry on.
So they set the cheese on fire.
That was basically it. Just, you know, the kind of restaurant where they, you know, smash the
It's
plate
just-
and
it's pretty
set
please.
cheese on fire. And
Opa.
after the Red Wings won the Stanley Cup in 1997, my uncle and I went to the parade in downtown Detroit and stopped at Greektown and had lunch.
Hell yeah.
So Discord,
pretty
Kitten,
awesome.
do you have any similar trials with Greek restaurants?
I can't say I do, but Turkish is another story though, because Paris is littered with kebabs, and I've tried a lot of them, and they're really good. I've
So
fucking
you're a kebab eater, huh?
yeah.
Get as
awesome.
many of them as you can in your mouth.
You gotta
Yeah.
remove kebab.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotta remove kebab from the economy.
Kebabami.
I will destroy every kebab. Just bring him to me.
The queen of kebabs.
Don't pass shoot, you mother trucker.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
How did you miss?
What's wrong with it? I'll be right back, guys. Colonel Frosty.
There we go.
Thank you.
I missed 3 empty net shots.
Bro. I should do something besides just sitting here. Must obtain input. Watch. This is
5-2
serious.
against San Jose. It's not bad.
What are you doing, Jim?
Playing hockey.
I take it you're not winning.
Satisfied.
Nope, I did. I beat San Jose 5-2.
Let's
Beat
go.
the hell out of that Jose guy.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Just curb stomp that motherfucker. Won by default because the match was called early due to a massive hemorrhage.
Well, you don't want to curb stomp them too hard, right? Because they got skates on.
Oh yeah, you'd just behead them, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Need that.
Jim is the next main character in the John Wick Atomic Blonde's Nobody franchise.
Oh my god.
Imagine me in an action. But I would be a shitty action star because my personality is like.
Yeah,
It's about as interesting as.
Bro, you
Dude,
are an
I mean-
action star. You're a police
I don't
officer
know,
by
like-
day, army guy by other days. You have a hot wife. You got a big family.
Yeah, like I don't know,
Bruh.
dude. Bob Odenkirk, I didn't know what to expect of him as like an action star. I was like, what? Like he's cool and all, but like in an action movie? And no, he was fucking awesome. So I reckon you could do it. Always chase your dreams.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
What if my dreams are in black and white?
That's kind
Well,
of
that's
sad.
racist.
It's an Iron Maiden song, bro.
I love how you responded to it completely straight face.
It's an Iron Maiden song, bro. Like Frosting, how could you?
Come on,
let
man,
yourself
really?
down like this? Like, come on, bro. Seriously.
All right, what was
I
that?
like to.
Start over your whole
it was-
story.
Literally, all that
Colonel
he
Frosting
said
doesn't know
was,
is heavy metal.
"That's not heavy anymore.
Yeah, it ain't. He's right.
We have
No, they're
more
prog
alloys."
rock.
So I gotta rethink. Sorry, this whole puzzle because
Yes, show us the solution.
no, I have
Is that
no
the
idea
name
what the
of the
solution is. But what I didn't get, see, I assumed a thing that wasn't true. So, okay, so like this little T shape, right? You got kind of the left, center, and right column. Okay, so you look at the middle here. If you actually follow it, I assumed it would take you to the middle of the other one, but it actually takes you to the right side. Whereas the middle here, see, it like crosses over.
Get some. Sorry.
Yeah, so it crosses over. So that's why my brain was just like, this puzzle is not possible because the lasers have to run into each other. But it took me forever to actually check the lines. And no, the center goes to the right and the right goes to the center. So, or whatever. I guess it's left on one side. It doesn't matter. But the fact that it's not that the side channels run into each other and the center channels run into each other. No, they switch, and that's good. That means that they will kind of get out of each other's way. Okay. I should have noticed that 30 minutes ago. All right. So.
All right, bring it home, Shady.
Bring home that bread.
I mean, I don't know what the answer is. Don't look at me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I know what the problem is, even if I don't know what the solution is.
I have faith.
All right.
I didn't know you were religious. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm a huge proponent of shadyism.
Shadism.
And dudism as well. I don't know about
Are we going to be
dudism.
celebrating the rights of ShadyCon 2024?
Yeah. We do unfortunately have to kill Shady a week ahead of time, though. So.
Fuck.
Sorry, we got to do it to you, man.
No, keep it for the night of the eclipse.
I don't.
You know.
No, that's when we resurrect him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's
Ascend to
go.
lich status. Then he has to change his name to Punished Paradox.
Or Shady Eclipse.
I don't know, that just sounds like a cat lady who thinks she's a witch.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
Well,
rename yourself now.
so are we just sticking with Florida Predator? Is that just how it is now?
Well, because it goes both ways, right? I could be an alligator, or
I mean, listen, you have to put these people on blast, Shady. Like you can't just let him wander around society, you know, anonymously.
well, then
It's
it
just-
adds a
it's not
layer
right.
of mystery and intrigue, and then you just never answer the question of how the name came to be.
Speaking of Anons, doesn't Jordan Peterson have a big problem with anonymous trolls?
Oh, fuck him.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does. It definitely sounds like something Jordan Peterson would say.
Ominous music.
Yeah!
I do need blue to go that way.
Sorry,
Can I?
scored from the point.
Yes. Tell us your thought process. Sometimes saying things out loud helps you internalize.
So, blue comes over here now.
stand the loneliness anymore.
Let's try this way then.
Carries on.
It's okay, just let it out. It's okay. I'm here for you.
Well, that's like I think it's like a copy posters.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah,
To be fair,
Sucker.
you need a really high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Pearson also has problems with anonymous milking machines. Okay.
Anonymous milking machine. Excuse me?
That's what I thought. I'm like, what?
Is he one of those people who's like against the PETA breast milk thing for the right reasons instead of supporting it for the wrong reasons like he should have been? Do you know about this?
what are the wrong reasons?
The wrong reason is because you can take your lady and be like, "Ayo, let's do the thing."
I don't think this is an issue
the
that
Milkies?
concerns France, honestly.
I got it while you weren't paying attention. 22 of 22,
I'm sorry, but the timing of
motherfucker.
that was just great. When you and the old lady do the thing.
Yeah, I got y'all.
Shady.
That's
Yeah.
Arnold plan. I'll be honest, that fucking scared me. Evil, shady laugh.
Okay, fine, but you know, I got an automatic compressor device on my desk that's supposed to make it so it's not too loud.
It's not the loudness that was the
It's not the loudness. It's the intent.
It was just so sudden.
The timbre of your laugh.
I
not the
felt
volume.
violated.
My man actually pronounces it as timbre and not timber. What a guy, doing it correctly.
Timber.
I've watched
Hey,
some
Nutcase.
videos.
You gonna join us?
Jim, did you just say you watched enough Adam Neely videos?
No, I said I've watched a couple music theory videos.
Oh, gotcha.
Kind of like the time I ate a dictionary.
So let's see here. I don't know if I should.
I like to break
Ooh.
a mental sweat.
So the blue hits this. But then the green hits it from this other angle. Yeah, that's what it is. Heh, boy.
Wait, guys. Did Shady solve the fucking puzzle?
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
I said
he
it.
laughed
That's why.
maniacally.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
You thought I just did that randomly?
Yeah, that's no, that's the only reason I said that. It's just to put the let's go after.
All right.
Sponsored by Let's Go.
Sponsored by Let Go.
Let it go.
Sponsored by Frozen.
Let
Yeah,
it
No,
go.
not that one.
Oh god, my 8-year-old daughter suddenly bursting into song.
Who's in
I
the
actually
kiddie
don't know
pool
how
right
that
now?
song goes. I just know that that's what people
I
say.
unfortunately do because I have an 8-year-old daughter.
Right. I just know that other people know how it goes.
I actually, so she back when we still had those Amazon Spy speakers, we had one in the
Yo,
kitchen,
who's in the pool, bro? What the fuck? I'm sorry.
and it's all right. I walk in because I hear music start playing in the kitchen. I walk in, and there she is standing in front of the speaker singing "Let It Go," and like she's belting it out for all she's worth.
Might have a futures.
Did you join her?
No, I didn't. I recorded it instead.
Aw.
I'm a producer,
That's-
not a singer.
I'm not gonna
Those
lie,
who
that's
don't
actually
sing produce.
that's actually super wholesome.
I'm a pretty wholesome guy when I'm not drinking or killing
Right.
people.
Right. See, you're already a superhero. There's no fiction that could live up to the reality that is your life, sir.
Well, okay,
That's
but I mean,
true.
Like, what kind of superhero? are we talking
I say that as an E1 addressing a.
Everyone sees me differently now after that laugh, including Nutcase. That's funny.
We
It really
do.
means something when
It's-
even the Nutcase is scared of you.
When even the psychopath is kind of concerned at that
Yeah.
point.
Jenny, are you still sporting the goatee?
Yeah.
I'm,
Oh, there
I'm
we
the
go.
guy.
He's
I'm
a
the guy
villain.
Total
like
evil
crazy
shady
in
mode.
DC.
Yeah, all villains have goatees.
This is true. It is known.
I've been
This is a
told.
fact of life.
I have been told that I have unusually large pupils, which gives me like.
Oh, you
And
just
I-
look high all the time.
No, it's just but
I have the
red eye in
opposite.
photos is extreme.
Mm.
no,
I have,
that
like-
tracks.
I have like pinpoint pupils at all times, so people think that I'm high for the other stuff. I say it all the time. In any kind of reasonable, normal lighting condition that's not darkness, I have that, because I spent most of my life in this cave that is my office.
That's awesome. Goals.
Wait. So, wait. Are you saying that you have unusually good vision in the dark or unusually bad vision in the dark?
I said neither thing.
Well, I know not directly, but by implication.
It's just the way that my pupils will react to the light. I would say that I have decent low light vision.
Okay, because that would be large pupils like me. Because yeah, I can see really well in the dark. Yeah.
But under any kind of half reasonable lighting condition, my pupils go.
I didn't know pupils made sounds like that.
Mine do.
Yeah, they go.
Yeah, see, this is really good. So at ShadyCon, like, I don't know what any of you guys look like, but like, this is how I'm gonna identify all of you. The guy whose pupils have the sound effect. That's the Florida Predator.
You gotta listen. You gotta shine like you have like a pen light. You're like shining it in everybody's eyes.
Wait. Who are you again?
Like, hold on. Don't tell me.
Frosting. Let's go.
Like, hold on. Don't tell me. And then you get the pen light. Ah, it's you.
I don't know that mine make any sounds, but they do give me suggestions on what to say to people. Usually, fuck off, asshole.
That was apparently a hit.
Sub Hangout March 2023, otherwise known as the Hangout where Jim inadvertently killed Gogurt.
Well, I mean, you are a naturally born killer, so we're.
I heard nationally born first, and I was just like, what the hell does that mean?
He was bred in a lab, bro. He was made to kill.
I don't know about that, but I am a cybernetic organism. Living tissues stretched over metal endoskeleton.
Let's go! It's Rick Sanchez, bro.
So I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Okay, so it doesn't hit this.
My cat does not like that.
That's my vocal training routine for whenever I have to do vocal.
So this is my political litmus test. Are you guys ready?
Oh.
Who said it better? Michael Biehn in Terminator 1 or Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator 2? Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Yeah, versus fucking 80s pretty boy.
Come with me if you want to live. Yeah. That thing
But
is
we have
deep.
identified ourselves as political opposites. We are now enemies. I'm sworn to kill you.
That's fair, but I mean, you know, I'm transgender, so
You're like,
it was
it's for a
already
good cause.
the case. It was already the case. We were both born this way.
That'll be fun at the trial. Why did you murder your Gogurt? I was born this way, Your Honor.
Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's HRT.
They were born to die, and I was born to kill. Put sunglasses on. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
The judge asks me how I could murder women and kids. I'm like, easy. You just don't lead him as much.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys hear, by the way, that the woman of the year is a trans woman? It's not even an actual woman.
Let's go!
You're like, represent.
Get fucked.
That was good.
That was my thought, basically. It's just like, damn, women can't even... The real thing can't even beat the fake one.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's not just sports now.
Well, yeah, that's the whole theory, right? That it's actually kind of the revenge tour, right? After all the, I don't know, the previous generation of, I don't know, whatever it was,
What
the
are you?
incel
I'm you, but
MGTOW
better.
shit. I don't know. And it's just like, nope, we're just gonna beat him at that game now. And
Yeah, that's the trans agenda. We
I
basically
just-
want to make cis
Vengeance.
women obsolete.
Do you see why I have a problem, guys? This is what I keep being presented with. They're competitive.
All I know is that I have just decided to spare Gogurt's life after that last Let's Go.
I didn't know Gogurt was so woke.
Oh, thank
Well, based, not woke.
Thank you. Oh, I'm both.
So woke,
I'm basically
actually
like,
based.
yeah, exactly. I'm basically like, fuck y'all.
Boke.
I don't care if you're
Wake.
left wing or right wing.
Your waist.
well, I
I'm
think
in.
that actually, I think
No,
what
I'm
it
both.
really
I'm
is
both.
is
Because
I think that Gogurt and Florida Man both have a similar streak in them of, I don't know, just that nihilistic burn the world kind of who cares attitude.
Where do you get that impression from Gogurt? I guess they've been around previously.
I mean, that would place me in chaotic neutral or evil. I'm more of a chaotic good, right? So like, I'm super respectful and super nice to people, but I'm also like, fuck y'all.
You know what's funny is that even though I don't have to point out the ways you're opposites, but I think Jim is kind of a chaotic good too, because he's not always consistent in his principles too, but he's very, but not
I've
in
been
a,
labeled.
he's not nice, but he's
I'm not
principled.
nice, I'm polite.
Right.
Yeah.
I will apologize to you while I kill you. I will call you sir or ma'am.
Yeah, so like you're both chaotic good but opposite. It's great.
I'm getting killed, but at least he didn't misgender me. Let's go.
Right.
As I'm stopping your head and I'm like that dude at GameStop. It's ma'am!
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I've been labeled as a chaotic heterosexual because I'm straight, but I also do the maid thing.
Are we gonna assess everybody's
I was
alignment?
not
And my alignment's easy. If you don't know my alignment, I'm ashamed
it's
of you.
normal.
Shady is true neutral.
No, I'm not true neutral.
Really?
Lawful
Hold on.
evil.
Lawful or chaotic neutral?
Shady lawful? Are you fucking insane?
Lawful neutral
Shady
is yeah. I'm lawful neutral.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I just said like shady lawful. Are you kidding me?
But actually, I
No,
do
it's-
adhere to very strict rules because of my
You do.
or my
That's exactly what I was just about to
crazy
say.
obsession with organization, and yeah, and like I try to
You never.
I try to
contradict
match
yourself.
everything to principle and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're so principled that you can't help but catch out other people on their own flawed sense of principles.
Yeah. You can't
That's
do
like
that. That's not the principle. Yeah. It's like, but I never said I
You have
cared about
such-
principles. Well, I care,
I
and
don't
that's
know
all
if
that
I've ever
matters.
said this, but
Uh,
I don't know if I ever said this, but Shady has a super interesting world's view, right?
Yeah, it's good.
For someone who's, I mean, I may be assuming here, but for someone who's lived in Texas most of his life.
I mean, I've been open about my background. It's pretty not regimented, so.
Hey Gogurt, you should check your messages.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. I just wanted to see what you guys were doing.
All right, Hurricane.
If you're still online, I might come back.
All right. Yeah, you're California time, so it's still early where you are. So.
Still early, yeah.
Excuse me?
Yep.
I might be here.
California.
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 It's
Good
not
luck.
California, it's just the People's Republic.
It's
California.
true.
Workers' paradise.
Riding the wave, bro.
Well, at least immigrant workers' paradise.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, migrant worker.
So far, I haven't seen anything in my work area, but you know, I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, take care, bro.
Yep.
You too. Later.
See you, Hurricane.
See you, Shady, and others.
Bye, Hurricane.
Alright, I sent Gogurt the picture.
I have seen the picture.
So yeah, I'm straight.
Well, that's the whole other debate about, you know.
Listen, bro, just because I dress like a girl doesn't mean anything.
No, not what you dress like, what you're into. I mean, yeah, does that...
This is my strategy, is camouflage. I have to blend in to the herd.
That's true. You were asking Lauren about makeup or whatever last time.
Yeah, talking about like stealing her voice and her larynx. Like,
But you see that... No, that was this time, but last stream, yeah, he was on a... Like, asking... Like, see, that's
Only
the thing,
ask
like a go-to, you're authentic about yourself in a way that I think Frosting is not, because he's
what
like...
does that mean?
Because you're like, because you're asking Lauren all these questions about...
trans.
Yeah, but you're asking Lauren all these questions. Oh, you're trying to do, I'm a male lesbian like Eddie Izzard or something.
What?
But
To be fair, Colonel Frosting could be an egg.
Shut the fuck up. I hate that term
Okay,
so much.
the fact that you know what it means you are one.
No,
What the hell is an egg, and why is it going to be
an egg is an absurded mindset that every single femboy that exists is actually a trans person.
No. Okay,
which is
an
asinine
egg.
and
Okay,
ridiculous.
listen. An egg is a trans person who hasn't realized they are trans.
that's what I was going at. Okay, so I didn't know this term egg. So
Let's fucking go.
So okay, but you know, so yeah, you know what I'm getting at, and you weren't even here on the stream ago too. So yeah, Frosty was asking Lauren all these questions about like makeup and lipstick
It was like a
and
3-minute conversation.
but it was a serious conversation.
It's okay, Frosting. I felt the same way like 5 years ago. I
There
hid
you
it
go.
from my family and I hid it from everybody.
You're like, the only difference between me and you is time.
Hey, what's the difference between a Brazilian and a gay guy?
Nothing.
3 beers.
Oh hell! You don't even need that to get it out of a Pashtun.
What's the difference between me
This
and
egg is
Frosting?
never going to hatch. You mark my words. I have too much shit going on, and I am not eager on any of the ramifications of such a thing.
Frosting is what we call a rubber egg.
I meant for insertion.
You can throw it on the
God
ground;
damn.
it just doesn't break. You can put it through hell; it's just still an egg.
Oh man.
I feel like Shady is gonna see eggs very differently for like the next couple days.
I feel like
So if he, let's say
thought these were healthy. I'm not
Frosting-
going to consume these anymore. What?
Let's just assume for the sake of argument that Frosting transitions, right? But then one day detransitions. Will that make him Eggs Benedict?
That was so high level. I had to think about that for a few seconds.
Oh my god,
You're welcome.
that's fucking awesome, dude.
No,
That's amazing.
I'm not uncomfortable with myself as I am.
You just want to know how to fix your face.
Right. Oh yes, another quote of years past.
Oh man.
Listen.
Femboys really are built different.
Listen,
Your voice
I
is
am
too
not.
low and you're sad about it.
Just
It was-
accept.
It was an experiment to see if I can do it, and I can.
Why would you even want to do that experiment?
I was bored and had money. No,
I
the
was
goal was
bored.
money. So that no, because I was testing the theory that it's easy to be an e-girl, and I was wrong.
Why did you go to the transition clinic? Because I was bored and I had money.
I don't know. Like, I've been bored and I've had money many times, and these thoughts have never occurred to me in this way. I don't know.
You never thought to join the game of, I wonder if I could just spool up a Twitter and become an e-girl with a following in Sims. You've never thought that?
No, I don't know why.
No.
It just hasn't.
Hey,
Actually,
Frost. Hey, Frost.
So
It was a learning experience, and I'm never going back.
if I
Frosting,
get purged from the military, my current plan is to buy a face rig and then turn myself into Sarge Chan.
Yes, do it.
Alrighty then.
Frosting.
Oh,
Hi,
there's-
local nutcase. Frosting, you know what?
Oh,
I thought
hello.
the day I realized I was trans.
So that's Nutcase
yeah.
case. Hey, Nutcase.
The day I realized
I just want you
thought
to know.
myself,
Wait. Before you continue,
sorry.
I just want to say this. Hello, Nutcase. You may be one of the more sane people here in this moment.
I resemble that.
Just
so
a
you know,
word of warning.
I-
This is a little different from most scenarios where everybody's kind of looking at you as the oddball one out. Not so much here. Okay,
they're currently
this time
busy
you get to
scrutinizing
see
an
what
egg
it's
that
like to
doesn't
be on the other
exist.
side of the glass, right?
well, just so you know, I've been like in and out of the hospital and with like an infection, and I like can't drink right now, so that's part of the thing. So yeah.
There you go. So yeah,
Sounds like a good strategy for hatching.
don't
I'm gonna drink so much
don't
water.
be a bad influence, Jim.
You're about 40 years too
Yeah,
late for that one,
Jim.
Shady.
Yeah.
Just
Jim.
on Nutcase, just in this moment. Just for
Basically
once,
back to
right?
offensive.
Can I get this one? Let's just help
Okay,
Nutcase
so
what he's going through. Let's not make his situation worse. Anyway, Ogotu was in the middle of a story and I didn't mean to interrupt it. I just needed to get that out.
Oh yeah. No worries. We got.
Yeah,
like,
go for it.
We still have all night.
Mhm.
No, I was just telling Frosting that the day I realized I was trans, I thought to myself, oh, that's why I've been buying skirts for 7 years.
Yes, see, I've only ever bought the one.
I only ever bought the one.
Just
Oh,
it's,
mercy.
yeah, again,
Yeah,
again,
but-
shady. Once again, it's just a matter of time.
Negative.
That's what I said. That is what I said.
It's never happening. No. I refuse.
Okay.
Sends every egg ever.
I have no reason to go to the other side.
Mm.
I am confident and comfortable as a male.
All right.
Mhm.
So, how about this? If that's true, you need to go
You need to
absolute.
go to therapy.
Well, possibly it could involve that. I was gonna say you need to go cold turkey on this shit. You need to burn
Oh,
that
yeah,
skirt.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
also haven't worn any of it for like a while, and I'm actively looking for excuses to because I spent so much money.
Listen, when I bought my first skirt, it was in the bottom of my drawer for like a whole year because I was so ashamed of myself.
I wasn't shamed.
Okay.
It takes a long time to put everything on, so I don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
No, fuck. The breasts
Are you-
were like $200.
Are you an autogynophile?
A what? A what?
Autogynophile?
Oh, yeah.
What does that mean?
Is it Gina? Is it Gyna? Is that how you?
Gyna?
I would think it'd be
Oh, yeah, I
Gyna
guess
because
gynecology. Yeah.
yeah.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
But we also say
auto-
misogyny, so who knows?
Misogyny.
But it's not the same root, is it?
It is, yeah. The GY thing. It's the Greek, yeah.
You're right.
So actually,
Okay.
I think it's autogynephilia, but it could be a J sound.
What are we talking
So
about?
what it means, Frosting, is that
Oh no! Let him figure it out. Autogynephilia.
I'm going to assume it's the affinity for those of a feminine shape or something.
So auto
It's very
is self.
close, very close.
Auto is self.
Yeah.
Gyna
Yeah.
is woman, and
Oh,
philia
it's a
is
fetish for a
love.
female version of yourself. Yeah.
There it is.
What, as like me myself, or if there was like a clone of me that was?
No. You yourself. Auto. It's not clonogynephilia.
Clone a guy in the field.
Clone a woman version of yourself. Would you have sex with yourself?
Redefined.
Oh, good. I don't have to do all those yoga stretches anymore with that clone right there.
Thank God, those bodies were annoying.
Oh my fucking god!
Glad that I never should have brought any of this up.
You're only now realizing this?
I'm gonna go smoke. You guys calm down. I'll be back in like 15.
Are you rethinking life choices right now?
Yes.
Alright, guys. I'll be back later.
All right. See ya.
It took a sub hangout in a Shady's, Shady stream to finally rethink your life choices, huh?
Hey, and the game is ReThink. Isn't that fitting?
All right, Outrun. Have a good night. I know it's late
Yeah.
where you are. You're about in the same part of the world as Gogurt.
Listen.
Hmm?
All that person is doing is they're forwarding the trans agenda. They're trying to get me to join their ranks. It's not going to work. I am a cis white male and I will stay that way. Even though that was
Cis.
really funny.
There's been a lot of funny shit. What was funny?
Exactly.
Yeah, we lost track, right about now. And that's just since I've been here.
I should maybe be a bit quieter. Quite there.
Oh?
You keep telling me. Shut your face. Do not. This is rape.
Boy.
Is Jim still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. Just
What do you
I
think,
just
sir?
Yeah, I was imagining throughout all of that just Jim just looking down upon us highly disapprovingly. He probably just like muted the mic and just started quoting a bunch of Bible verses and
banishing the demon.
Exodus 22:18.
It's just a Discord.
Oh yeah,
demon
Exodus
sound.
22:18. What is that? I would have looked it up, but it's like more than 2 clicks, so I didn't.
Suffer not a witch to live.
What is it?
Suffer not a witch to live.
What does that mean? Tell us about that one. Let's do something more like. Let's go to the other extreme.
Don't let witches die or live.
Don't let witches die or live. That sounds like quantum
Don't let
physics or
witches
something.
live. Sorry, I'm a little
Oh.
drank.
Okay.
James Non's having a strunk.
I'm having a regular one, okay?
So we just need
I don't
the
even know what that means.
ambulance. Just having a regular one.
A regular Fetterman?
Didn't he? Did he die?
I mean, all the theories are loose. I think it's a free for all at this point. I think it's a free for all. You can say whatever you want until the tech censorship says you are only supposed to say this or that. But I don't know. I think he's been in the hospital longer than he's actually served his term at this point. I don't know. Or something close. I will say, like, I've been making... I feel like, you know, that's one of the things... The John Fetterman situation is fucking hilarious. Because, you know, whatever happens on a personal level, it kind of doesn't matter when you're in public office. Like, I think it's kind of on principle important to have the right to mock your public leaders, and if they're like physically incapacitated, that doesn't change. It shouldn't change. Like, if you take your ball and go home, best wishes, but if you're in that seat, I think it's fair game. I don't know. I said some kind of, I don't know, unkind things, kind of making fun of him after he got elected.
I think everybody did.
Well, I thought about it afterward, and sometimes you'd be like, well, you know, maybe I should. No. If you're in that seat, after solitary reflection, I was like, no. You are in that seat. You should get the full brunt of everyone's. I don't have the word for it right now, but just everyone's vitriol. Like, there's no, I mean, just as a principle anyway, like, freedom of speech, you should, you know, as opposed to old backward societies where you couldn't question the king or whatever. You know, the whole point is you can make fun of the people in power. If they've got some medical thing going on or whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's so, I don't know. I think it's pretty simple. I don't know.
I mean, with that, I mean, like you said, if he was just like, okay, this crap's going on, I gotta take a step back. You know, okay, fine, but no, he kind of chose to be in this position.
Exactly. Yep, that's how I see it. It's a free-for-all at that point. Just ask him if he supports fracking.
Yeah.
I support fracking and I don't. Or whatever he said.
Yeah.
Like, well, I have no idea if he supports fracking. Okay, so I got these 4. Ah.
I don't know if I should ask if Shady called the whistle yet or not.
So, in that case, I find it massively entertaining that I can't understand you, but also does mean I don't understand you.
Oops.
What are you saying?
That one was an oops. I speak lo-fi, don't worry. I got this.
Alright. Because I want to know what Nutcase has to say. You speak lo-fi. You do those lo-fi hip-hop beats, 24-hour streams, whatever, that always show up.
Yeah, that.
I like those though.
Did you know they got claimed even though it's literally their own music?
Well, it's their
Those are
fault,
wild.
right?
No, it's like it's their music that they produced, and it got flagged and claimed as if it was somebody else's.
You but claimed by
there?
who? Who else could claim it?
An asshole. DMCA trolling is very easy, even if you have no right to the material.
Yeah.
I don't watch any lo-fi hip-hop beats. I clicked that stream like once just to see what it was, because I didn't back when it was popping off, as they say. And I did it like, and I listened to it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, okay. I
Oh,
never
so
listened to it.
GoTo's just still around, but just in chat. There's just
smunking. They
Okay.
probably went outside to smunk.
Ah, okay, understandable.
Or they do it in their car like a weirdo. I have a friend that does that, who's also trans, actually.
I don't have any
Pattern.
friends.
I don't know what the common thread is there.
Friends?
What was that?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't speak that that accent of lo-fi. Exactly, they say. See, but I don't do weed either. See, I can't be trans. Okay, not in the car. I don't do enough drugs to be a transsexual. Where the hell did my cake go? I was told to come back later, and it's much later. Let me go get the cake.
You're a sucker.
What?
Yeah, they got you to go away without giving you the cake.
It's still there. They didn't eat the whole thing.
It's a lie. Cake
is a lie.
Hey, I said it first.
I was agreeing with you.
Oh, never mind.
That's why I said the cake is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
As in, the cake is indeed a lie. This man speaks the truth about the cake being a lie. It's all about inflection.
Oh yeah, we're back to that conversation again. Okay.
I just invoked it because I thought it would be funny.
Or were you here for that, or you joined later when we talked about?
I was listening.
Okay.
But I wasn't in the stream. I only took a break to go to the store for my wife and say prayers.
Like it was a funny thought, but it's actually real when it comes to.
It is.
Like my scripted content, because I mean, I've even thought about this, like, because it's annoying sometimes. Just recording my own voice because I'm so just. I just overthink like every last thing when it comes to what goes into my videos.
It's okay to say autistic.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm autistic, I'm undiagnosed, but I mean,
Well, just about
you know.
the videos.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm not.
Because I'm
you know,
autistic about my religion.
At least I'm not transgender or anything, right? It's just very highly detail oriented about my videos, right? So
yeah.
I give up. Sorry, nutcase. I actually like having you around.
Oh, I screwed that one up.
But yeah, audio is hard, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, to nutcase too, right? It's hard to be able to get the message exactly the way I want. And then, yeah, and I have, high sensitivity to high frequencies, and so I start EQing every single high-pitched noise I hear out and all that stuff, which Scent would know a thing or two about that. He's not here right now. What was I saying? I was talking about something.
You're talking about detail orientedness on your videos.
Oh, about, well, either giving the scripts to an AI bot, in which case it would just completely mess up the inflection on everything. If somebody else was naturally speaking, they'd probably mess some things up, but they would also want to, people would naturally give the speaker the credit for all the work.
There's annotations you can make too in a script for a paid reader.
Hello.
Hello. I do put on all of the Shady Paradox Files videos, and I'll continue to do this with at least some other videos. The more, straight man talk. The subtitles I put in manually with my own scripts. So if something is not spoken correctly or is unclear in any way, you can just turn on the subtitles and they will say exactly what the script intended.
Cool.
I mean, this happened with the, it's an old video now, but when I first announced the Real Mist LP redo, there was a little moment in the video I made where I put on the screen like remember the old meme where you put like a bunch of steps and then you have the question marks and then profit?
Yes.
So do you remember when I made that joke, Jim?
I think so, but I don't remember the details.
Oh, okay. Because you're the one who didn't understand me. So all I said when I put that up there, I said that joke's overused, but you thought I said that joke's over YouTube, which was actually funny, but I didn't say that. Because, yeah, the idea of, profiting from a video or something, you thought I said, that joke's over YouTube. But I didn't say that. I just said that joke's overused because the question marks profit thing is overused. So I tried to speak clearly and slowly and make sure nobody would misunderstand, but
YouTube is very narcissistic with the auto captions.
No, it wasn't captions. It was just Jim just heard me and he thought that's what I said. It's like, nope.
Oh.
We also understand I've got a lot of background noise and it's usually on either bad speakers.
No, but it was funny. It's like it made me paranoid. It's like no matter how hard I try, someone is not going to get the right words. So I'm just going to put the script in the captions and you can turn that on. And
That's probably...
Yeah, that's just on you. At that point.
Now I'm just watching everything with captions to make sure I get it right before I give you any feedback.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm going to be paranoid about this.
But the thing is, the thing that was funny Jim, was that was actually a good joke that you accidentally made up because of what you thought I said, but I didn't actually say.
I'm a genius.
Because it was about the profitability on YouTube, right? Profit? Nah. That joke's over, YouTube. I didn't say that, but you thought I said that.
Great.
So it's not all bad. There are actually some good things that can come out of it too.
I can dig it.
Yeah.
This cake is delicious.
That's a lie.
You're right, there is no cake. I'm just smacking a fork into a plate. There's nothing actually on it.
That sounds like me at dinner time.
This is great. It's like the SpongeBob thing.
I've actually got home from work and my kids have said, "Sorry, Dad, we ate it all."
Bruh.
I got a lot of kids, bro.
Yeah.
So now I have another.
Right.
That's still amazing to me that you're having another kid, Jim. That's crazy.
It's amazing to me too.
I know that condoms are like against your practice, but like, I don't know, man.
You're like, come on, once?
Well, I guess the question is, like, what's wrong with it? Like, which kid should I get rid of? Like, which one's too many?
Well, I mean,
No, it's no, Jim, no. It's not about the kids at this point. It's about the fact you're torturing your wife at this point.
What if
she was a willing participant, man?
I was about to say, what if
that is true. You can't legally put it on her, and I don't even mean legally in like the legal sense. I mean like morally. Yeah, you could just like put it on. It's like, well, you said that. Yeah, this is all right, but.
Well, the last time she was really sick with something. Hey, Austin, are you guys watching upstairs, or are you watching YouTube? Okay. So the TV's off? Alright. So the last time she was like really sick and uncomfortable, I said to her, like, look, man, babe, I wanted to stick it in your ass, but you thought it would hurt too much.
And from then on...
Yeah, this is the less painful option. That's what you got to remind her of this whole pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the way this could have gone and didn't. Come on now.
Yo, Roger Federer supports fracking?
That...
Oh, Gogurt? Was that Gogurt? What?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Roger Federer.
This egg
Roger,
agenda
he's No, I wasn't even gonna do that. Why are you doing this to yourself, Frosting? You're torturing yourself.
This... Oh god. Yeah.
Enjoy your cake.
I wish
I
it was
can't
your
enjoy
cake,
lies.
dude.
So I got these two white and then those two white. If you hit this with white.
Did you want something, kid, or are you just gonna sit there creepily smiling at me?
I'm just
You should go upstairs.
Yeah.
Who is that?
That's Zach.
And I'm Jacob.
And there's Mr. J.
Did you really name your kid Mr. J?
No, I just call him that because his first name's Jacob.
I mean, I had to check because you called your other kid by his name Zach, so, you know.
Or Juggernaut.
I just call him like, damn it, Jesus Christ.
That's a Bill Cosby skit.
It is. Very good.
Sorry.
Damn it, get over here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What are you doing up there?
Hey, shut up, you guys. Thank you. That's my kids, not you guys.
Good, because we weren't saying anything.
I mean, good, because we don't have to do what you tell us to do.
You're not my real dad.
Or am I?
My real dad was an E7.
That'd be frightening if my dad is 2
I'm
years
an
older
E7.
than me.
Oh, shit. Or no, wait. Hold on. Is that right? No.
Looks like step ladder. You're not my real ladder.
Was he an E7 or an E8? No, he was an E8. Haha! I beat you.
Who, what? What are you talking about?
I was trying to remember what rank my dad was. He retired as an E8. So yeah, you're not my real dad.
That's what your mom wants you to think.
No! She was an E5.
Go away.
I think. She might not have been. She may have been an E4.
I wonder if that's a red herring to put this here.
E4 is one of the best openings for white in chess.
Well done, yeah. Bobby
Jake,
Fischer.
what?
Bobby
Jake,
Fischer.
do you play chess?
No, but I watch it.
Ooh. Well, so then you have a fundamental understanding of how the game works.
Yeah. But I don't like to play it. It's too stressful, and I'm just worried about, like, not blundering. No. But if I play, I'm thinking about the worst aspect of chess, which is don't make the move that is bad. Whereas if I'm watching chess, I can appreciate the best part of chess.
Shady. People doing shady stuff.
Good night, whichever of Jim's kids that is.
That was
Mr.
Austin.
J. Oh.
The Texan.
Yes. What's your name in that? Oh, because I was watching Shady Paradox while she was giving birth. Sounded like a good name at the time.
Have you ever watched Gotham Chess's videos on like reviewing terrible games by like
Gotham Chess
low-level
is
Hilo players?
he's amazingly popular at this point, which
he really is. Yeah, he really blew up.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I've been following chess channels for a bit longer than that.
Like
but
who? Rosen, Naroditsky.
He was into chess before it was cool.
He's into Naroditsky for sure.
I mean, no, Naroditsky's too advanced. You know, he's really smart, but yeah, I could see that being. But no, I like Levy because it is just that, you know, that fun style. But I was following it. I mean, I did play chess. I've like scholastic tournaments and stuff as a kid. Like, it's not. I'm not one of these people that discovered chess in 2022 because Levy blew up. Like,
or in 2021 because of the Queen's Gambit.
oh yeah. Yeah, that's not me.
That ain't
Look,
me.
it's all about the King's Indian.
It is. That's good. That's a good defensive opening for black.
That's my
Well done.
favorite opening.
I really like, because like around 900, 1,000, 1,100, which is, I'm usually around there. A lot of players, a lot of white play, they play the fried liver. And so
That's
learning
fun.
the Traxler response to the fried liver is actually super helpful because they think they're gonna destroy you, but you're like, nope, Uno reverse card.
I wish that my brain was big enough for chess. I'm legendarily bad at chess. I'm so bad at chess that me, as somebody who has actually played chess before, has lost to somebody who has never played chess before.
Ooh.
I can beat people who've never played chess before.
What an
You can also
achievement.
beat people who have played
While I
chess
explain to people, like while I explain to them the rules of chess, yeah, I'll win that game.
No, I don't
before. So
think
you
so.
actually can't move your bishops on the diagonal. You said I could.
Just hold still while I put this piece right in your face and take your king.
Okay, look, if you play e4, that is a very good move. Okay, then I take your bishop, take your knight, checkmate.
Big Gavril Paruski.
You know, I don't think I've ever won a game of chess in my entire life.
That's rough, dude.
That's why I decided to pick a field that was not at all difficult or technical or logically oriented.
I think this is it, because...
IT?
Yeah.
Alright, I solved the puzzle. I don't know if anyone cares,
That's true.
but...
You solved that?
You just do the right dance and, you know, you
Yeah.
invoke the right gods and the
Yeah, I
computer
did.
box works, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's go.
Sometimes that's genuinely how it feels.
Shady, you're Naroditsky level genius here, solving ReThink puzzles.
These are hard puzzles. I mean...
I know, they look fucking insane.
I don't know if it's Naroditsky, though. Where did he graduate? Naroditsky's one of those Stanford, Harvard people. Which one was he?
Let me look it up for you. Because I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head.
Imagine spending like over $100,000 on your degree just to make chess videos.
Imagine paying off all that debt.
Imagine accruing debt.
That's why I'm in the army, man. I pay for any of my school.
Me. Yeah.
You should get into banking, then you get to own other people's debt.
Yo, that's the next step. Let's go.
That's the real let's go.
Let's go.
We're gonna steal everybody's shit.
Let's fucking go, dude.
No, you don't say it like that, though. It's just like, well, you know, just make your
Bro,
payments
you
on
want to
time.
own the world? Yes, I do.
Oh, it's Stanford, by the way.
Stanford, okay.
2019. Very recently. With a degree in history? Okay. Okay, Daniel.
I don't know why I'd go to Stanford for a degree in history, but okay. So which is more valuable, a history degree from Stanford or a mathematics degree from Bumblefuck Pomona College? I don't think Pomona is Bumblefuck, but
what is their mascot? That's what I want to know.
Oh, Pomona?
The Pomona Peacock.
Oh, it's
no Bumblefuck.
I mean, you stole my thunder because I mean, we got a good one over here at Pomona College. We were the Sage Hens.
The
What the fuck?
I love that.
What the fuck did you just say to me, Shady?
100% serious. The Pomona Sage Hens.
Nice.
Is there like
That's
one,
dignified.
Is there one where the mascot's like a sea urchin?
I don't know, but ours was a fucking sage hen.
Love it. What the fuck is a sage hen? Does it
I
do
don't
magic?
know. It might even be extinct. I don't care.
Extinct now. Too many pride rallies.
That's
no.
true. If you
What are
have
they
too much
called?
pride, you will go extinct.
That's why the gays will never last.
That's why they're all into the conversion thing, man. Don't you understand the
No,
games
guys,
here?
listen.
I'm being
Guys,
drafted.
listen, honestly, as part of the LGBTQ community, I will give you a tip. You want to aim for the bisexuals because they're the ones
Just a tip?
reproducing. They're reproducing out here, okay?
Because it's like
You don't have to
bi.
worry
It's
about
like
the
only
rest of
two.
them.
That's so exclusive.
No, you gotta be pan. You gotta attack the pans, bro. And the demis.
What we need to do is
Nah,
take
man,
the
that's
scientific approach to gender, which is we need to find a way to be able to reproduce with absolutely any clump of biological cells that you happen to hold. Right?
We're already there.
That's what I'm talking about, Shady.
We're already there.
Well, we're
I don't know,
working
man.
on it. I don't know if we're actually there, but
We can
I'm pretty
we,
down with reproducing with Mrs. Sarge.
we can. Well, yeah. You have no horses in this race.
I got plenty of horses in this. I got 7 horses in this race.
yeah,
man.
you've built a whole army already. It's all about who's building the other
Build an
settlers of the
empire.
Catan
I'm not
tribes.
gonna lie. In the morning we play the Conagratzer March.
Yeah, but come on, like lab babies though? Like the fuck?
I need my drink is empty. I need to refill it again.
I think I need a drink too.
Get a drink, man. You're such a
I don't
square.
finish my drinks.
I'm
All right.
very square. It's hip to be square, though, don't you know?
That was like 20 years ago. I'll be right back.
It is hip to be square.
Listen, just because I work in IT doesn't mean I have to have the stupid programmer socks and do the thing with the thing with the thing.
Why do you know about all that? How do you?
I have a diverse group of friends.
Well, that's good.
It's one way of putting it.
That's good.
That Korean dude, bro, man, what could have been?
Oh, let's see, cheesecake topped with like a thin layer of sponge cake and then strawberries with strawberry goo. Let's fucking go. That sounds awesome.
Cheesecake is delicious.
I like the ones where they got like the
things.
The cracker flakes on the top.
The cracker flakes.
I don't know what they call it, okay? I'm not a culinary-mancer.
Culinary?
Did you just call yourself a culinary man, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, man, recipe for disaster.
Right up the booty.
You ever think about YouTube?
All the time.
Often.
I'm watching it right now.
Do you like watching movies about gladiators?
Why, yes, how could you tell? I think I made a dope at Gladiator, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, where were we?
Gladiators.
Gladiator. What?
Good movie.
No, not Gladiator. Gladiators.
Yeah, do you like watching movies about gladiators?
Okay, I remember. You know, I will be completely honest. The last thing I remember is Ogochi saying, "Let me be completely honest about the LGBT community," and then blah 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 blah, and I learned nothing. So
yeah, I said you want to target.
No,
the
you got to target the bias.
because they're the only ones reproducing.
You got to seize the means of reproduction. That's why you have to sterilize all of them.
I did say that.
That's what you were alluding to. That's the solution.
Joey, come here.
Make every single member of the community sterile, and the problem will snuff itself out.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, eugenics.
No.
Joey?
Well, eugenics is another.
I mean, I called him over and he changed his walking trajectory, so.
He's like, okay, I'm going to see human. Oh, human noticed me. Okay, I'm going to walk away now.
No, he didn't. He turned and came towards me after I called him, yeah.
Oh, I got you. Oh, so he's a good cat.
Yeah.
Damn.
Follow his direction.
Joey's a good cat out here.
He's amazing, yeah.
Hi.
He was walking over the other way.
How old are you, Gogurt?
I'm 27.
Okay, so according to you, in 3 years, I'm gonna be a fully converted people.
Why is that? Why is that?
If your egg theory holds up.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, we'll keep an eye on it.
That's why I'm boiling myself right now, to ensure no hatching occurs.
No. Wait a minute. The boiling sounds like it feeds exactly into what he's saying. That makes you're not gonna break. You're gonna be that rubber egg.
Also, it depends whether
I have the pot, I have the water.
But it depends whether the egg was fertilized or not.
Okay, the egg was never fertilized. Then we're fine. I'm a stillborn egg.
Eggs Benedict's over here.
Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, boys.
Exactly.
That's what I should call myself now, the breaker of eggs.
I'm already broken.
You do not want to be calling yourself that.
Sure I do.
Yeah, he's Catholic. He operates by a very different set of rules from you.
It's a very particular set of skills.
I do have a very particular set of skills. I've got nunchuck skills and drawing skills.
And making kids skills.
Got plenty of those.
Very skilled at that. Level 99 skill cape.
Yeah, take care of your wife. I'm worried for her now.
I'm worried for her.
Yeah, you should be. What the hell, man?
Well, that's exactly where we're trying not to go. That's why we have a lot of kids.
Hmm. Yeah, but every time it happens, her hips get wider, her breasts get bigger. It's cool.
Goddamn right.
That is pretty awesome. I can concur to the fact that when your hormones flare up, whether they're natural or artificial, it's good stuff happens.
Except for sometimes they actually get smaller. I've seen that happen before too.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't know what causes it. But for some reason, sometimes they'll do the thing with the milk and the such, but then after that, they like get smaller than they were to begin with.
Yeah, they do. Like they'll revert back to their median, but
No. I'm talking sometimes they'll get smaller than they were to begin with.
I've seen that happen.
Yeah.
Especially when she
Damn.
loses the baby weight.
Damn.
Should just keep it on. I like how that's another dynamic of this show is me like fantasizing over Serge's wife. Of my mental image of what she may or may not be like.
Really? That's amazing.
I feel like
actually
dynamic
fucking
the E1
So on a
fantasizing over the
completely,
E7.
absolutely, completely, totally unrelated note, are you two both going to be attending ShadyCon 2024?
Yes.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking question is that?
I'm just saying, like,
Of course I am.
I was talking specifically to Frosting and Jim because
We said yes at the same time because we
Yeah.
were
Bro, Shady, bro. I'll buy a fucking plane ticket. You give me a year to plan, I'll save money.
I'm just saying, like, you talk, I don't know.
You talk a big talk, but can you
You talk a
walk
big
the
talk about Sarge's wife. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Damn. No,
I'll bring
he's
Sarge's
just,
wife.
bro. Honestly,
I would.
I mean, you're free to handle that situation however you want, Sarge. I'm just saying.
guys, what if
Frosting, all right,
Frosting is
just-
so disappointed when he actually meets her that he,
Sure,
he
she's
keeps
a
this
lovely lady.
this fantasy image of a dream girl, the perfect dream girl that doesn't exist.
I mean, that's up
hence,
to me
he
anytime
wants
I
to-
interact with a real
He
woman.
wants to fulfill this dream girl come true, and so he will become this dream girl. What do you think about that?
You joke, but that's actually what's going on. I'm pretty sure.
Wait a minute. You want to become the dream
so-
girl?
No, in lack of having
that was
one.
That's what I'm talking about, Shady.
No. Let the Florida Predator finish. What were you saying?
I thought we've been over this. No, it's a substitute for the fact that my standards are apparently unobtainable, and modern American women are just these fucking airheaded idiots
Too much
that are into
porn.
Disney and
Shady,
TikTok.
do you believe this shit he's saying, bro?
And they
I
have,
don't know
like,
what a woman is anymore. So
no, yeah, he's been
Me
isolated
neither.
in his apartment for the past 10 years. I don't know where he goes with that Chromebook. He just wanders the shifting sands of the desert in Texas. He's a nomadic gentleman, truly.
why are you talking about me? I thought we were talking about you and what you.
Oh, anyway, that's part of it. I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, okay,
I haven't been paying attention to what Frosting said the past minute. Just Shady fucking killed me with that line.
What did I say? I don't know what I said. I don't have many
I
memories.
don't know what a freaking woman is anymore. I don't know if you said freaking, but the way you said it, definitely. You could read it between the lines.
All
no
right.
matter what, no matter what personal problems I bitch about, Shady always one-ups it with just the most amazing delivery.
I like how I have no idea what I said.
No, just the way that you said, I don't even know what a woman is anymore.
Oh, that I did say that, didn't I? What switches in this puzzle? Come on. X.
Eerie noises.
What noises, Jim?
That's so good. That's so good. That's such an accurate. Oh man.
Super gamer. I was
Super
pizza.
gamer's here. Let's fucking go.
You're repeating yourself.
Is that going to be the next
Thanks for the hype.
stream quote? Is just let's fucking go.
Please don't do
BRB, let's fucking go.
Listen, guys. No, listen. Guys, listen. I've been dreaming of this moment to finally be on the BRB screen. Like, I'm active in the chat in the VC. Like, I'm trying to throw one-liners left and right.
Yeah,
Please
the
don't
beauty
let
of
this be it.
No,
Don't
no.
let this be it.
no. That's exactly what'll get you there is when you're not trying.
Yeah, I did exactly what you did for like so long.
Oh, no wonder you
didn't. I
Gamer's
stopped trying so hard.
boyhood dream to be
Then
on the
after I
front
saw
page.
myself
on
the BRB screen.
It's so fucking. It's
And you're like, no, not
the next
that.
one to feel that much.
Anything but that.
Yeah, that's the point of the BRB screen. So the origin, I will tell you, the origin of the quote, the BRB quote, was actually there was this guy at work that would quote people around the office when they said something stupid. Like all of a sudden he would just, because we had this kind of this link chat, like Microsoft Link or whatever the instant messaging system. Where we would, so you'd have your little profile thing would show, your info or whatever, and he would always
So he would
update
put
this with
everybody
these
on blast.
silly little quotes from coworkers, and so we all started doing that in the department because I was like, that's funny, that's a great idea. Stuff like my hair is a really touchy subject or whatever. There were a bunch of little lines like that where where people would blurt stuff out and it's like, all right, that's in my profile now. And that's the point of the BRB screen. It's like, well, you just blurted that out. Now everybody knows about it.
It's on the internet, so it's forever.
Yup, and we will enshrine it as such.
Therefore, the next BRB quote is going to be, I'm not a fucking egg.
We'll see how well that one ages.
What really works, though, is the ones that...
It'll age like water.
No. You didn't have to be there, though.
Right.
You didn't have to be there, but you still look ridiculous.
Exactly, like one-liners that are just
that work even out of context.
That's awesome.
Whoever invented DOSBox can run away with my wife, and I won't even be mad.
Yeah. Well, I really like this one because, as far as I understand it, he really didn't mean to say this. So.
No, I didn't. No, I meant to mention Super Gamer, and I think maybe the chat moved or something, so I clicked the message below that.
Yeah. So it's like
he still typed it and sent it without looking.
Yeah, well, no, because I didn't realize until after it sent that it got the wrong.
Exactly. So I was like, internet's forever. That is enshrined now. All right.
Yeah, it's immortalized.
Yep. All right. Oh. There we go.
Actually, because I'm playing Forza now, maybe I should capture some B-roll while I'm here. Some bro.
Some bro.
Bro. Tiptoe through the tulips and the garden.
Well, we have 14 diamonds and 14 X's. Okay, so I didn't expect this about the ReThink series, but the games just keep getting harder with each one. Like, you'd expect the difficulty to kind of reset with each one.
It just keeps going.
It just keeps going. Like, it's just the same game, just getting harder and harder. It's just this escape velocity at this point.
What are X's? What do X's do? Besides, call you at 2 a.m. drunk.
Wait, what was the question?
Doesn't happen to me.
What do X's do?
Oh, what do X's do? I thought you said, what do eggs do? And
well, I mean, you should ask.
Eggs doing right now is being hella expensive.
You should
Eggs get this label every day.
Price of eggs recently?
I'm very expensive.
He's very expensive.
I'm a Pontevedra bitch. I cost the big bucks. You ain't gonna find me in your local Costco. Nah, man, I'm boutique.
Oh, are we talking about the price of eggs? I couldn't quite hear Super Gamer. So.
Variety of
Like
egg.
just regular eggs. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane. Well, buy local. Buy local.
So that's how you're gonna butter up frosting and be like, yeah, you're an egg. You're high value.
No, I think
Category egg.
He's a local ass egg, bro.
I'm a local motherfucking egg, bro.
Aren't those the ones that are? I don't know.
What do eggs do, though? Like, what do they do, Shane?
What does SOB stand for? That's a stupid story.
Okay, can somebody tell me what the fuck the X's do?
No. You've revoked your privilege to know.
A fucking mirror, bro? Are you kidding me? Look at this, he's got like a pane of glass. It's fucking splitting the laser. What the fuck?
Like a pane of glasses, motherfucker.
No, but look, if you got a laser going along this line here, it hits. Oh, look, a blue laser hits the blue target, and it hits another target, and it just keeps going. You can't stop it until it what? It's got to hit green. What on the same? Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you could hit those two diagonally. The blue ones.
You'd have to hit all of them. You'd have to hit all of them diagonally. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that grunting air horn. I think that was posted a couple weeks ago. Oh, you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do. The air raid siren.
Yeah, that
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Fill me in on the news.
I think it was during your hiatus, but I think it was Mostat posted an air raid siren that was made with Tim Allen's grunt.
Yeah.
I must have watched that like 30 times.
I thought I caught up, but I did kind of skim, I guess. I noticed that Ocean Drainer showed up, which I thought was ironic because I did exactly what he normally does on schedule constantly, which is just disappear without any warning.
I thought that was
That's the best way to do it.
I didn't mean to. Like it was weird. Like I just had a whole different. There's a sound effect from all the Windows 95 with like the robot thing, which is pew 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 pew, and I don't know, it just blew a fuse or something. But so Ocean Drainer's always talked about this, that he's just this way where, you know, just every 6 months or so, like he'll be around and then he just says he's got this on-off switch, and when he's on, but when he's off, and I always thought that was weird. And there was just this time where I was just like, I understand now.
Yeah, I also resonate with that on like a very deep spiritual level.
I didn't I
also
did not.
tried ketamine once.
I wasn't on anything though.
See, the fact that you're defending makes it sound like you should.
Also, you kind of make me sound like a junkie.
But I wasn't on anything though.
All right. I mean,
sorry.
Jim's a cop. He can raid my house. I don't care. I have nothing in here.
I have nothing to hide.
But only
I
Jim.
just got
Jim's the only cop that
right?
can do that because I don't trust the general law
I don't
enforcement.
trust the other cops. You're the only cop I can turn to. Sir, I've never met you before in my entire life.
Exactly.
It'll be like American
cab,
Psycho, where he goes to his lawyer and he's
that
like, I
one
killed a
guy.
lot of people and I don't think I'm gonna get away with
Yes,
it. Who are you?
exactly.
Oh wait, no. It's gotta be this.
I ate some of their brains.
Can
I love
someone-
that movie.
What do the exes do? Can someone just tell me? Just tell me.
The egg sits there until something happens to it.
All right, I'm not an egg though, and I'm glad none of you
avoiding their question.
fuckers have ever accused me of being an egg, because that doesn't make
Yeah,
any
you're the
sense.
egg now. Fuck you.
I mean, you can say it, but I mean, you're just gonna look like an idiot.
You motherfuckers.
Shady should do a maid outfit stream.
Oh, yo, let's go.
I actually did one of
Should've
those
done that
first
last week.
It was one of my. I thought about it. No, because I only did I did one dressed up,
Dude.
and that was my highest viewer count that I'd ever gotten.
Shady, can you? Oh my
It's
God.
stupid. People are
Go
shallow.
stare at the three pillars at the end of the hall. The yellow and cyan one, I think they are. And they're like clumped together. Oh no, you said there was a green one there. Ooh. Let me stare at those for a second.
You want this right here? Is that what you're talking about?
Let me let the student catch up. That's what I'm thinking about. How do you even get those? I mean, I see there's like black tiles on the other side. I feel like you need to work backwards from that.
So the fact that there are X's and let's just call them O's, even though they're supposed to be circles. These are diamonds.
But what did the X's do?
So
What did the eggs do?
That's what I've been trying to figure out this whole time.
no, it's over here. So
It's okay. We have the answer key.
no, I have no idea what the answer is, but I know what the solution does. So you need both these and these to get to that. And I know your stream is behind, but
We'll see it in a second.
We have to get the obelisk with the egg.
oh, there it is.
Oh, I got you! You gotta open the door sequentially.
Yeah.
So the X's are basically O's, but like another color, like a second solution to the puzzle. Okay.
The X's are O's, but shit.
What the fuck?
Frosting, you gotta get rid of that vocal fry. It's annoying.
What? Oh.
Yeah,
It's
terrible vocal
Fuck you, I'm
What
not
the-
a voice actor.
I'm not either, but I work on it.
Why does it bother you? Sorry, man.
What's the point of rotating that thing anyway?
Well,
It's
I can
because you
put.
can put stuff in the middle. Now you got me self-conscious. It's because
Oh.
you can put stuff in the
Perfect.
middle, and it will do the thing with the thing at the place at the thing.
Well, I mean, I understand
Oh, they
that, but
both
what's the
rotate,
point
actually.
of rotating if there's no, like, if you rotate it, there's no other...
So the idea is that you will put some things in here to make the diamonds light up, and then when you rotate it, the other things that come around to get the X's to light up.
Because wait, once you activate the O's,
All I
if
have
you
to do-
deactivate them,
All
Oh
I
my
have to
God.
do to
Oh
turn
my
these
God.
things is press the number 1 on my key, on my keyboard, no matter
Yes,
where I am.
see that.
And that's
And
no,
so-
that's very important, because what'll happen is once I have everything set up, if
Yeah,
the
it'll switch
X's
from
are all
those
let
to
up,
the
I can
X's.
walk through the X door, press the button, it rotates, press the X, press the 1 again, and I can get in there.
Okay. Because yeah, I didn't realize that the door would close after. You gotta. Oh my god.
I'll just swallow my larynx next.
Alright.
That's what she said.
Wait, what?
She's swallowing more than a larynx, bro.
She's swallowing a larynx.
Oh no, she didn't. That's why she's pregnant again.
Call that bitch Hannibal Lecter.
I'm pretty sure pregnancies have nothing to do with swallowing. Wait, what are we talking about?
Exactly.
No, exactly. It's because she didn't.
Shady,
That
what
she
the
is.
What did you just say? Pregnancy has nothing to do with
I thought it was
swallowing.
safe to swallow. You thought wrong.
There's a BRB.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's a freaking BRB quote.
You broke shady eyes.
Well, it says I meant it on
Pregnancy has
purpose,
nothing to
but
do
like
with
I'm trying to
swallowing.
understand why you said what you said.
It's late and I'm tired and I'm a little inebriated.
All right.
A little? Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Frosting. What do eggs do, though?
Come out of chickens.
They exit the chicken at high velocity.
Get thrown over the bluff by my kids.
It's a natural form of self-defense.
Sounds like a tower defense game.
Take cover. There was the bird in Angry Birds that did that. It was the bomb one. It would shoot an explosive egg down at the enemy.
True.
And then it would just be the shriveled up, sad thing afterwards. What do you mean? What does the egg do? An egg will hatch if it's fertilized. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
I like how Jim and I have learned of this new term that we've never heard of before. This egg thing.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
There's a whole subreddit.
There's a whole
dedicated
culture
to,
of
like,
eggs in the trans.
egg memes.
Well, I mean, I'm not exactly fully abreast of the recent trans community whatever thing. So
no, this is normal.
I'm
No, 'cause
actually
every single
low-key
time
glad I found this out.
What?
I don't think I know what you're talking about, but if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I actually have no idea.
What do you mean? Who are you talking to? What?
What?
Now we're all confused.
When Shady said the I don't know, the recent thing that happens.
No, I think he's saying he's just not up to date on all the recent trends or.
Oh.
He's an
My
old
bad.
man at heart.
My bad.
I don't follow Reddit. If that's
I
what
totally
you're saying.
misunderstood what was said.
You gotta understand, like, fundamentally at heart, even though we're like Gen Y or like early millennials, Shady and I are both more or less boomers.
Yeah, we use
That's what I
this
said,
term
boomer.
boomer. Now, what's hilariously ironic about the term boomer is it means baby boomer, which means there are a whole bunch of babies.
So really, Jim,
See?
you're a fit.
But now it means like old person, but that doesn't make any sense. The term is supposed to mean
there was the
they-
baby boomer generation.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
I learned
consider my
about that in history
parents as
class.
baby boomers because they were in that generation. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
there
you're
was not a
boomer.
particular there wasn't like this huge explosion of birth rate in my generation, but we've now gotten used to this idea of boomer being an older person.
An old person.
Slightly out of touch, doesn't really care about the younger generation because they're pretty happy with where they are.
Etymology be like that, bro.
I mean, I could probably, like...
How language evolves.
I don't know. Probably research it if I wanted to, but yeah. Just haven't.
Although, if I'm being perfectly honest, I feel like I have more in common with Gen X than millennials or Ys.
If you had asked me what generation I think you are, I would say Gen X all the way.
Yeah.
How do you even differentiate Gen X, Y, Z, whatever?
There is a very specific vibe of Gen X, which
So there's a
Slim
year
Slim
cutoff technically, but obviously, you know, personalities will blur that line way more. I forget the exact years that they try to put Gen X, Gen Y, and Gen
Gen
Z.
X is like 80s, I think. 70s, 80s.
No.
So the cutoff for
I
X is
remember
like
looking
the
up.
late
I'm
70s.
85, and I was solidly Gen Y. So
You're 85? I didn't know you were that old.
I'm up there,
Depending on
man.
who you ask, Gen X ends anywhere from the 70s to the very early 80s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Basically, you came of age sometime in the 90s.
Right. With all the grin.
So you remember MTV being a thing.
Right.
The
Aside
X-Files,
from my,
you know.
aside from my
when
alcohol
I was
consumption.
when I was like a toddler, I remember my parents watching X-Files in the fucking living room when I was
scare
supposed
you?
to be sleeping.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
it kinda
aside
did,
from
yeah,
my alcohol consumption on the stream, I generally try to take care of myself. Like, I mean, people are usually surprised, both on the internet and in person, to learn how old I am. I think, you know, just keeping stress levels down and stuff like that. I've always tried to kind of, you know, age slowly, I guess. So
Well, I mean, for 85, you're looking great, man.
thank you.
You're 10 years older than me.
I'm trying to, you know, stall out dying. You know, I'd like to put that off as long as possible.
Well, 85 years old.
Yeah, 85. I'd be happy with 85.
Why are you so worried about dying? Just don't die.
I'm not, exactly. Just don't age. Just
don't do
No,
it.
I'm
It's just a
saying you
number.
are 85 years old. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Have you seen the immortal Augustus Gladstone?
Mr. Brownstone? What?
No, it's a
He ain't
movie
gonna leave
that-
us alone.
It's a movie that Robin Miller made.
Oh, God.
No, still
not.
still not. Okay, it's a good film.
Well, you should have stuck to games.
This music's
I'm
pretty
Team
good.
Robin. Hey, actually, Jim wasn't here when I talked about Team Robin versus Team Rand.
You didn't elaborate either, so please elaborate now.
I don't want to know. That's going to be during.
Hold on. Let's take a step back. What do you mean there's Team Robin versus Team Rand?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember Team Jacob versus Team Edward?
I hope that's not what this is. I'll be very disappointed.
No, it's not.
Is it a Cirrus and Achenar thing, or is it like a game dev versus cool angsty musician type thing?
It is specifically, I believe. So I'm working on this. You know, when I'm talking about like, oh, I'm not making videos fast enough or whatever, I'm making this video right now that's in the format of the Shady Paradox files, but it's about Myst. It's not about me, it's about Myst. And this video, I'm putting my heart and soul into this. I want it to be the best video I can possibly make.
Let's go.
And
It's too late for that.
sorry, Jim.
Oh my
Hundreds of trees, man.
Hundreds of trees.
You peaked with your
Nothing will
first
top
episode
that
of
ever.
Hundreds and thousands of trees.
It's a follow-up to the hundreds of trees, but it's
that
actually
and
significant.
the
So
ends
you
of,
guys know. I don't know if did you know this, Ogotu, because it was after. So Robin commented on my video.
Oh yes, I remember this. Yeah.
So here's what I actually think. And I said this earlier, but now you and Jim are here. I actually think that this is my own personal theory, and I don't even want to state this explicitly in the video, which is why I'm saying it here.
Okay.
I think that Rand and Robin Miller, the two brothers, actually have very different conceptions of what Myst is.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
And
that tracks 100%.
Yeah.
And
that's interesting.
Since Robin left, Myst has gone in Rand's direction. And all of
Especially
these
when talking about,
remakes
like, the
have gone as particular. They've all had a certain flavor. They've all been okay. So I think that everyone who's played the original Myst, what I call kind of colloquially on this stream right now, are you on Team Rand or are you on Team Robin? Meaning, is the way that you kind of instinctively interpret the original game, is it similar to how Rand interpreted that game, or is it similar to how Robin interpreted that game?
Well, I mean, could you clarify a bit on?
That's what the video is for. I'm sorry, but I want to go into the absolute details of what those philosophies are. But in that video, I'm not attributing it to each brother because I don't want to put words, especially in Robin's mouth. But because Robin stepped back, so I don't really want to speak for him. So that's why I can say here that my fan theory is that Rand and Robin had two very different visions of Myst, and Myst has since evolved in Rand's direction. And so I would think that the fans of Myst, the players of Myst, we could all kind of split ourselves into either team. Are you on Team Rand or are you on Team Robin? Meaning, do you instinctively see Myst the same way that Rand saw it, or do you instinctively see it the way Robin saw it? And
so it's
go ahead.
Really interesting. It's really interesting because I sort of interpret that as like Robin Miller is almost like the sort of realistic, almost a bit gritty nature, right? Like you'd see a lot of that in Riven as well. And Rand Miller is a bit more of like the whimsical sort of.
You have it backwards. You are of it exactly wrong.
Excuse
It's
me?
exactly flipped. You had the philosophies exactly right, but you have the brothers flipped.
But when you're looking at like the Myst, what was it 2021 version? Like
that's Rand.
I would say
that's Rand's
I know
Myst.
I know it's Rand's, but I would say it's more whimsical. Like, like
it is rational.
Think of abduction. Interesting.
So give you an idea of how like the two brothers think. When they were kids, Rand got his hands on an workstation from a bank that got closed and ended up reprogramming it. Robin airbrushed his bedroom door.
Huh.
Oh, very interesting, no?
Like that's what the two kids were, like the artist and the nerd. They had a couple things in common, like Dungeons and Dragons and love
Hey,
for Macintosh
Electric!
computers.
Making a video game. What
So which one did you say you thought I was?
Yeah, that's.
I think you're
Electric,
Team
that's really
Rand.
interesting. Yeah.
But you're also, not devoted. Because you're just.
Wow, thanks.
No, I think you go with the flow, whatever. You don't really care. Because,
abduction is mostly. Well, I mean, it's more of like the brainchild of Rand Miller, isn't it? Out of the two brothers, obviously, right?
I would think so. Because it's sci-fi.
Isn't it? Yeah. Wouldn't you feel like it's like, I mean, it's a super whimsical journey, isn't it?
I actually think that abduction is the perfect hybrid of the two.
Yeah,
The second perfect
yeah, I can
hybrid.
see that. I can see that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
does have some
loved
dichotomy
playing
traits.
Abduction in VR. I talked about that earlier. I loved it.
That
No, it's,
actually makes
it's,
sense.
It's a very weird. It's a very weird game, isn't it?
Sure.
Like you're sort of whisked away in this land outside of.
It created that original feeling of being taken into some foreign land you had no clue about.
Yeah,
And the idea that the sphere of, of Earth being encapsulated inside an alien planet, that is just, to me, that's just perfect Rand Miller, because it's that sense of unfamiliarity, but things have to work in a certain way.
Yeah.
So it's still sci-fi.
What I was going to say is what's also really interesting about abduction is like you're also very quickly subjected to like the other cultures and almost like this sort of like socio-political conflicts that arise from like these different factions interacting, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely it's more of like a Rand Miller thing, that isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel that, yeah.
But then you have things like the juxtaposition of elements in your landscapes.
Yeah.
Which
are jousting elements.
Yeah.
And then the concept of like the trees linking the worlds together. That feels very Robin-esque to me, especially when you actually go down into the caves where you can travel between worlds by the space pathways.
Space trees.
The space between worlds.
The hundreds of trees.
That's where they ended up. They got into abduction.
Yeah. And it's funny, like, well, I mean, even though apparently none of y'all saw The Immortal Augustus Gladstone, it definitely has that whimsical side to it. So yeah, okay, I'm convinced. You've changed my perception.
So Shady. Do you remember the making of Myst video that came with the original CD?
Sure.
Yes.
So do you remember when they were talking about their design process? They're both sitting together on like this park bench.
Mm-hmm.
And Robin says, "You would not believe some of the stupid ideas."
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah.
You remember that?
He did say that. Yeah.
And
I remember right
after
after.
Team Rand, Team Robin. That was the first thing I thought of.
Yeah. And I remember also you have Robin Miller holding up a top view drawing of Myst, and he's like, "Myst Island."
Yeah, so this is
that.
why
Okay, so
I know it's actually I know it sounds weird. I gotta say it though. Like, I feel like I have to make this video. It's a weird like.
So guys, I didn't want to make this video, but I just had to.
No. It's almost like
I'm sorry.
It's more than that, though. Actually, it's even more in that direction. I mean, like, you can laugh, but it's almost like that. It's like, this is my calling. Like, I need to contribute to this space philosophically in this game design. Like, this will be my contribution to humanity. And I know that sounds, I mean, you can make fun of me and that sounds retarded, and it probably is, and it's fine, but you know what? It'll still inspire me to actually do it, you know? It'll take however long it takes. I mean,
that's cool.
Because I think that it's gonna contribute something to the conversation. I mean, the fact that I made that silly, stupid Hundreds of Trees video, and Robin says, "Thanks for pointing this out," I feel like there's something repressed in Robin where like the direction of Myst is not going the way he envisioned, and I think I just want to say things that have to be said, and the reason why it's gonna take me absolutely forever to make this video is because I gotta say everything right, because in a weird way, obviously in a gaming, fun, philosophical way, So not like a geopolitical, actual nuclear weapons way, but somehow in some intellectual way, this has consequences. I want to say it right. I gotta get it right. And I'm thinking very careful about everything. I don't know. I hope the point lands, and it's gonna take a lot of work. But
here's the thing with this, and I don't think you could have made any other video if you really think about it, because I know you're pretty humble about it, and you don't really like it when people say this, but you are the gold standard as far as missed game videos go.
100%.
Like, let's be honest, there is no other, and we can even expand this to just Let's Play games in general. There is no other Let's Play like Let's Play Real Mist or Mist 3.
There's Sven Groot, but dude does have the personality. Like, he's cool.
Well, it's because
good walkthroughs, really good, like good lore and explanation and stuff. But you stick with Shady because it's just like, it's like a fucking journey with. It's almost like experiencing Arthur in Legacy of Time again. I mean, that's how I felt when I was watching the
it's that, and it's also like the way that Shady will jump, or throughout the series videos, jumps from feeling like it's a blind playthrough to stepping back and explaining mechanics, puzzle philosophy, and then going back into the blind playthrough.
Like, what is this? What's this?
I'm like, guys, I gotta go. I got shit to do. I'm like, I gotta make this thing. All right. I know my production is so slow. I hate it, but yeah, okay. I gotta. Okay.
But, no, like, just considering everything you've done with Mist videos so far, like a video
10
like
years
this
ago,
seems
but sure. When I was in my 20s.
Yeah, it's just this video seems inevitable though, given like everything that you have done already.
Okay. I really want to do it.
We know you like the game. We know how you play the game. Now tell us what you think about the game.
Yeah, listen, you're very similar to Cyan Worlds, where like they keep remaking Mist, you keep making videos about Mist. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's your niche. You gotta...
Don't say that.
No, okay, I don't want to say.
He doesn't like that.
You have to limit yourself to that. But like, isn't it? I mean, I've always thought it's kind of weird that Cyan is they're constantly remaking Mist. Like, you have like 6 versions of it now? Like, what is that all about?
See, my game theory was they did that anytime they got their hands on a new engine, but that was blown out of the water with Real Mist Masterpiece Edition when I realized that it was a fucking mobile version of Mist that got ported to PC later, and it's on a completely different engine to Abduction.
Yeah, and I thought the most recent version of Mist was going to be good. It was actually, I mean, excuse me, but it was kind of trash, dude. It was kind of
Wait, stop.
trash.
Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Thank you.
What?
Sorry.
Who are you saying thank you to?
No, actually, I was holding the silence once I called for it, but no, I actually said that because I wanted to hear more about. Okay, so Ogotu thinks that the new Mist is trash.
Yeah,
that's a hot take.
Tell me about this.
All right, so let's go back a little bit and talk about the original Mist and Riven, right? And so I absolutely love how Riven is compared to Mist, because I'm a huge fan of like, I mean, and as far as games go, you could play it today and it still looks super like it's photorealistic.
When you
right?
say, okay, so you're talking about Riven.
Yeah, mostly Riven, yeah.
Okay.
But Mist would have been that if they weren't limited by the sort of like the data limits of the time, right? Like if they made Mist today with the vision they had back then, I feel like it would be as photorealistic as Riven if they made Mist today.
But Mist, the new Mist. Oh no, go ahead. No, I don't want to put any ideas in your head. Go ahead.
Okay.
Give me the unfiltered version.
I guess Mist 3 was really cool because even though it's still very photorealistic, like you think of Jinanen, for example, right? It just looks so real. The other ages, I mean, they're amazing as well. Like Voltaic is very real as well, but there's a few more like sort of whimsical elements in there, I guess. The thing about the most recent Mist is it goes back to why I was so disappointed with Mist 5. And it's that everything is too 3D, right? And they even went as far as to remake like every live acted sequence in the game, which to me is what made Mist so fucking good, is the fact that you actually see real people on your fucking computer screen, especially for a game that was made back then. It just totally loses that flair.
It's also literally the worst implementation of 3D freaking character models in a game in the
Yeah,
last.
I mean, yeah, they look.
Are you talking about Mist 5 or
I'm
real
talking
Mist?
No,
VR
the
Mist?
most recent Mist. It just it looks
VR
passé.
Mist looks awful with the character.
It looks no, it's
Rest of the
it's
game
not,
looks
it's not great. And I mean, the rest of the game is good, but that's just because it's based off of one of the greatest games of our generations. So
you think that because it's a poser that's its only saving grace? You can't compliment the visual fidelity besides that, and you're going to focus on the bad character models.
No, I can't, because they did such a good job with Abduction, right? And I'm not saying Abduction is as hyper realistic as Riven is, but they did an amazing job with Abduction, and I feel like part of what made Abduction so good was lost on the latest Mist version.
Which
especially well, it's sort of like the, I don't know, the hyper realistic element. I mean, maybe that was my expectation of it, but I especially like considering the technology of the time, I feel like it's a bit, I don't know, it just felt amateurish.
We're talking the newest one, not Real
The
Mist
newest Mist.
Masterpiece.
Yeah. No, Real Mist Masterpiece is really good. I mean, it's beautiful.
No, it's not. That's worse.
All right, have the debate. I gotta go on a break again. So, my bladder is full and my drink is empty. What can I say? So, sorry.
Your bladder is full and your drink is empty.
Yeah, that should be reversed, right? I need to fix that. Well, once I reverse these facts, will you still be around, Jim?
Yeah.
Excellent. I will be back in a few moments. Don't say anything like totally mind-blowing that I'll miss.
Definitely don't ask.
Make sure you have the right one.
4:46 a.m. right now. That's fine.
You're French. I don't know what your schedule is.
You're French.
You're French. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't say that. I will be back though.
I'm just teasing.
But really, fuck you, Frenchie.
You also realize if you look at Riven and then really look at it, and you put it next to a screen cap of the newest Mist, if you compare the raw visual fidelity of the 3D, it's caught
No,
up.
but it's not about a single frame though. It's about being in it. It's about the immersion. That's what a game is.
I think you can't. I think it might be more difficult to get immersed in Mist when you know that this is the like umpteenth revision of it, regardless of the execution. You will not be able to escape that thought in your head. Especially with how different some of the stuff is. It's like, because you'll be actively going through comparing it to its predecessor.
Yeah, no, that's a very fair point, and I don't know, I might be guilty of that. I definitely didn't intentionally go into the game trying to compare it to the older games. I mean, I sort of went through it, played it, see how I felt about it.
It just happens. Anybody who plays that game is going to end up doing that.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could be like me and not have a system that can run it.
There you go. That's the real solution. Just don't
all the
actually
other
have to
great
play it.
games. All the other great games that you like Outer Wilds, bro. You gotta be able to play Outer
Outer
Wilds.
Worlds?
Outer
I'm not
Wilds.
Matthew.
Is Matthew a huge Outer Worlds fan?
That's the question we've been trying to ask her for quite some time.
Oh yeah, we don't know for sure. I mean, I like it, but
okay.
I'm also irritated at how similar the names are.
Yeah, me too.
I always have to do a pause and really think about it.
Now I want to know why Shady was asking if I'd still be around. He's piqued my curiosity.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, do you have a habit of disappearing on him when he goes BRB for like 2 minutes?
No, usually it's because he wants me to say something. And he wants to make sure, because we actually, Shady and I had this long conversation one night about Myst and what makes the original one, like what is that intangible it quantity that makes the original one so good.
What is it? What is it? Is it the fact that it's like point and click and it's like a PowerPoint?
No, I don't. I actually think
a PowerPoint presentation.
Like maybe the 3D free roam aspect is too much.
I think it is something. Me personally, I think it is something to do with the fact that they tried very hard to create an extremely photolistic world with extremely limited technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what that ended up doing is creating something that I don't think is possible for them to recreate. It's kind of like when you listen, you hear a lot of ambient music, so you would like know bands like Tangerine Dream or Goblin, right?
Yeah, of course.
So you ever notice like when a band like that who made their name with early high tech electronic music, right? You ever notice when a band like that tries to go back to their roots and
they can't do it?
Feels the same, but it not really.
It's always I see what you mean. It's always missing something.
Well,
it's missing something.
Like,
it feels.
It's like part of the seed is gone.
Yeah.
Part of the
seed.
And
I think
is the egg.
I think. Yeah. Right. But I think there's that element or that aspect to the original Myst that's impossible to recreate because it was born not only from a juxtaposition of trying to do something that the technology at the time couldn't, and so they pushed it as far as they could, but also there was that youthful drive and that experimental energy to it, which now that they're older guys and masters of their craft, they can't reproduce because you become more conservative with age. You become less risk averse.
That's a great point, and I'm actually glad you sort of brought that to my attention.
Well, plus, also, I think that happens a lot as people, because there'll be that golden ratio, which they kind of hit with the first one, and it's big hit because it's such a perfect culmination of the products of the time. And
to be fair, I feel like Riven and maybe even Myst 3, like they follow really well in that sort of continuity.
They do.
And Myst 4 is kind of where it falls off a little bit.
I would argue a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, Myst 3 feels enough like Myst and Riven. There are parts in Myst 3 where it feels like they're trying too hard to capture that style. I think Myst 3 gets its strongest. You get your strongest Myst feels in like Jananen and what's the other one? Voltaic, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think
sort
Myst
of blue sky.
The stark feeling to the environment. The music is very on point. But I actually think Myst 3's strongest points are when they go nuts with their own ideas, like
Amateria and Adana,
Yeah. Adana is actually, as far as like puzzles go, it's actually my favorite age because it feels the most holistic.
Wow. That's cool.
I have very strong thoughts about this.
Yeah. I can tell you do.
I do
But
too.
it's
I'm holding
it's
back.
fucking awesome that like you've analyzed it to this point. Like I have my own sort of analysis of the whole thing. For me, it was really the live acting that those were like the pillars of the game for me. And I feel like that's also a part of why Myst 4 is where it starts to fall off. Because
Yisha's not a real actor.
it's Cirrus and Akinar. I mean, God bless them. They're literally the best. But Yisha was just no. It's just it tanked the entire game. No, honestly, like looking
You're not alone in
back,
this complaint.
looking back at Cirrus and Akinar from Myst 4, I absolutely love them now, right? But when I first because they're so adorable. They're like fucking dorks, dude. Like they're so cool. And like Akinar's redemption arc, like Sirius just going batshit crazy. Like, no, they're awesome. They're adorable. But I remember like when the game came out and my parents bought it for me and I was playing it, I absolutely hated the acting because I was like, who are these clowns? They don't look like the original guys, and they're not even good actors.
Did you try moving the slider?
Try adjusting the fade. That's this.
Try boosting up the acting skills slider to maximum.
All right,
That
I'm
says
back.
something when Rand Miller's the strongest actor in the game.
True.
Yes, yeah, but well, he also improved a lot.
Catherine.
He's
No, I gotta
sorry
switch
about
this
that.
back over.
Consistently bad. And consistently fucking a different chick every single time. I feel like they're different chicks every single time, and Atris just keeps on remarrying new Catherine.
Oh, so you're saying he's got a type. Interesting.
Yeah, woman named Catherine. It's like that book, An Abundance of Catherines, by that weird author, that young adult.
What do you guys think of the ages in Myst 4 as compared to everything that's came before it?
So I guess you guys got it all out of your system about why the new Myst is trash or whatever. I wasn't here. And...
Yeah, we
No.
then moved on to like talking a lot about the older games.
I hit him with my theory about how how original Myst can't be recreated.
Limited by their technology.
And I said something about something that I forgot.
Jim's theory is that the original Myst cannot be recreated?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
tend to
mean,
agree.
Myst itself.
It was an artifact.
Myst
I think I
itself
told you about
is a done deal, but I feel like, I mean, obviously other games can reproduce similar feelings.
So I think Real Myst, the original Real Myst, is the closest we'll get to a satisfactory
to
remake
Real Myst. Yeah.
of
Interesting.
Myst.
But what if you try and remake Myst in Satisfactory?
Gee. Let's fucking go.
I'll show myself out.
Well done, sir.
I mean, you just said no way you can beat this. It's over. We're done. You might as well end the stream.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Hi,
What?
good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Hi, YouTube.
Damn, that one wins tonight.
Damn it, I missed it. Do it again.
Hi, good night, everybody.
Okay, thanks.
Shady, what's your YouTube intro?
Do this for Monica rips and out.
Hi, everybody. Good night.
I don't
Hello,
know.
everybody.
I understand the
Shady
theory.
Paradox here.
I'm gonna make my super mega Myst video, and hopefully we can reevaluate, because I think it might be possible, but I have thought about this problem, and it is a very difficult one. My submission is that instead of it being impossible, it's difficult.
Shady,
Okay,
you need to end Myst. Just end it, bro.
Already ended. End of ages.
No, it
Oh.
doesn't. They're gonna bring it back in 5 years.
I mean, that's a plenty time frame. They got plenty shit to work on.
Every next fucking missed game, they're just driving it further and further into the ground. Like, what
See,
the
what I was
fuck?
gonna say was, to further Slim's point, is I don't think you can remake it in a good way either. Because remaking it, you're just rehashing the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's not gonna be. It's not ever gonna have the same impact as it did originally because it's a completely different. Stop talking over me, Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
Fucking God,
But that's the
never
whole
mind.
point of a sub hangout.
I stay quiet for like 20 minutes, and then as soon as I try to put my 2 cents in, I'm gonna talk over you. Okay.
Nope, there's no currency earned by being quiet.
Let's let trans rights over here own the stream.
No, it was. You're right. It wasn't polite of me.
Whatever. Opinion doesn't matter anyway.
I don't know. I gotta put my thesis out there. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see this video you're working on.
Neither. Hyped as hell.
Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take.
I don't care. The hype will
No,
not
take
go
your time.
away.
Take your time. I mean, that's how you work. We just have to
Yeah,
accept
I need to actually work with a sense of urgency, though, even if it doesn't actually matter when it comes out.
Even if you're not, the important thing is you're not rushing.
I need to think that it needs to happen as opposed to, right, so day to day I need to think, what can I do today that'll bring this slightly closer to reality, rather than how could I put this off again today without working on it? You know what I mean?
Look at that. That's the ultimate struggle. That's why it's weird to word.
Dude, I'm like 13 years older than you. I know that is absolutely the struggle with everything.
And yet you've not found the solution.
There is no solution.
Yeah, there is. The
That's why it's
solution is get held accountable by other people. That's what works for me.
Yeah, there was work at the stupid corporate job, yeah, but
We'll be more corporate then.
I've been
Shady
there, done
enterprises.
that.
Corporate as fuck. That's our company motto. Corporate as fuck.
Shady LTD.
That's the company name.
Corporate.
Or you could call
You
it.
thought the
or you could
Stanley
call it
Parable was
shady.
meta.
You could call it shady as fuck.
That's got to be your motto, though. You thought Stanley Parable was meta.
And meta's like capitalized, so it's like the company.
Yeah, you can even put a little trademark look next to it.
Doing okay, Shady?
What?
Oh man, it's
I heard
like
somebody yawn.
it's like
Yeah, it
10
was me.
PM.
10 o'clock?
I have a friend who's addicted to gambling.
Okay.
What?
Cool.
Also, hello, Raster. You showed up while I was away, I think.
You say addicted to gambling?
I heard gaming.
Yeah.
No
Gambling.
gambling.
And gaming too.
Oh,
Well, I
if
mean,
you
they're
want
one
to,
and
if
the
you want to
same,
know
but
how to hook them, I'm your guy.
And I mean,
I was about to say, oh,
He's
now we're
also
talking Shady's language.
Yeah.
exactly.
That was my stupid corporate job. God.
Rats and
Mine's
balls,
just
huh?
about-
Now you're speaking my language.
See, mine's at least just about tracking ball speed and stuff. I don't deal with gambling. I'm not allowed to gamble based on company policy. Because I might
Yeah,
know
what
that
is-
Tiger Woods has a bum leg or something, so I'm not allowed to gamble.
How would you know that?
Because I work at the tour.
Oh.
Therefore, I have insider information, therefore gambling bad. Or betting
So you
bad.
can't go to like DraftKings or anything?
Correct.
What if what if you gave your old pal Slim some tips?
That would be illegal.
They have to know.
But what if I'm your friend?
Literally, it's all. I had this big packet of paper I had to sign.
You are not allowed to do anything ever again. Sign here.
It's a problem. Okay.
Oh, you had to sign an NDA, didn't you?
Not an NDA as much as like, yes, neither you nor your immediate family can gamble on golf.
You know, that
because
actually
of the
happened at
information.
my work. You know, maybe I should respect them more for this, because like there was, when we got bought out and taken over by some parent company or whatever, they tried to force some NDA shit on us, and we actually had kind of a revolt against it rather than everyone just signing the thing instead of yeah, we did. Like,
that's good.
That's awesome.
I didn't do anything. I just sat on it because I was lazy, and then I kind of found out that like other people are like, we don't really like this, we're not really sure of this, and I don't know, they revised, I don't know, it did actually, they changed it in some way. It's been years, I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, there was this thing where they tried to force everyone to do this NDA shit, and it ended up being a bit lighter because nobody was happy.
Let's see if it worked. Can you tell us
I don't know,
what you
it
did
worked
at
in
your
that case. I wasn't part of it. I can't credit myself for it.
Can you tell us about the things you're not allowed to tell us about?
You know, I would if I could remember them, but I don't.
They wiped his memory.
They wiped my memory, man.
That's what an NDA does to you.
I know.
It's a what were we talking about?
Non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah, I know, that was the joke. I couldn't remember what it was. That's the fucking Jesus Christ. Come on.
Oh,
that's too.
What's
nah,
what's that
work.
illness called? That illness when you can't
Dementia?
Can't remember
You can't
stuff.
do the thing? Yeah.
I don't remember the name.
Dementia, amnesia, disrememberia.
It was like
Disrememberia?
Zimmer or something. Zimmerman.
Zoomerman?
I don't know.
We're not shooting unarmed teens here, all right?
Not today, anyway. Maybe tomorrow.
I remember his name. It was Al Zimmerman. Let's go.
Yo, everybody should, well, I'm out of alcohol. I drank the last of it about an hour ago. Saying, like, next time Gogurt says, oh, let's go, everybody does a shot.
I don't have anything to drink, though.
I know, I'm
Well,
out.
get something to
do that.
drink.
You'll be dead by the evening.
Let's go!
Let's go.
That's self-reinforcing.
It's
Everyone's
super
saying
stupid
"Let's
'cause
go."
you
I'm
can
gonna
different-
play along and say
Yeah.
"Let's go."
Just throw out the shot glass. Just
all y'all have to do is just one of you says "Let's go" and then you hype me up.
It's just a feedback loop.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
And everybody just passes out instantaneously. The challenge ran for exactly 5 minutes.
No, but I
I
swear.
actually knew a guy
talking
who
about
passed out
feedback
drunk on
loop.
stream once.
You're talking about feedback.
I've heard of that. That's like against
exactly what happened
TOS
to me
and like
earlier.
jeopardizes your entire livelihood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
Don't
funny
do it.
part was he woke up at like 4 hours later, and his bed was right next to his desk. So he just sits up out of his chair, undresses, and then lays down in his bed.
Yeah, because in the tired delirium, he forgot he was streaming.
Yep. And we were all watching when it happened.
Who's we?
Live.
His audience.
Oh, okay, it's just audience.
Us.
Yeah. Actually, so he lives in Michigan. We've met in real life before, so it was kind of like, I know what you look like in your skivvies, dude.
I've seen you naked.
He's an alright dude,
It's
though. Like
it's how God made me. So why should I be ashamed?
Your birthday suit.
That's what he said too, except he's an atheist.
Hmm.
The
Well,
birthday suit part or the...
I mean, I'm doubtful the whole thing myself, and I can still use that expression.
That was
It's just a little more
I'm a
ironic
god.
than when I'd say it.
I
I'm a
guess.
God-fearing atheist person.
I'm a God-fearing atheist. What does that mean?
I don't believe
Means if
that
God
you're
was real, you'd
afraid.
be scared of him.
I don't believe in God, but if he was real, goddamn, that motherfucker's scary.
It's like, I'm be real with you. I know I'm fucked if I'm wrong.
Yo, God, real quick, if you out there, bro, if you out there, just be kind to me.
Please.
I feel like there's a joke about Pascal's wager in here. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Pascal's wager, but I think I understand it on a different level, but well, not
Are you
today.
a Rand or a Pascal type guy?
Oh, Rand is Ayn Rand, not Rand Miller. Those are very different people. Ayn Rand Miller Light.
I'm a roguelike myself.
I think Ayn Rand Miller Light is the best summation of sub hangouts that has ever been uttered. No? Nobody buys it? Alright.
No, I like it.
I mean, I'm a sucker for concatenating the most random things together.
They aren't random, there's a chain.
Well, no, that's the thing. If they end and start in the same.
Yeah, so yeah, Ayn Rand. I mean, we're pretty based. I mean, you're probably the most based transgender person anyone's ever met. And then we got Rand Miller because Mist, and then we got Miller Light because none of it's actually serious. Right? I mean,
it's almost as good as the Ross Scott line. I studied under the tutelage of Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Also, thank you. I'll take it. That's the best compliment anybody's ever given me.
Base transgender.
the most base transgender. He's like, yo, we got the most base transgender person in here.
Shady Paradox Enterprises is proud to have the most base transgender person in our audience.
You can't cancel me.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's how you cancel yourself, right?
I'm too based. I'm so based. If you try to cancel me, you get canceled. Uno reverse star.
What you need to do, Goger, is you need to convert to Judaism and then become a Holocaust denier. If that's even legal in France, I don't know.
Is there a
Yeah, you have weird laws over there. That have to...
Just continue the bizarre juxtapositions.
JoJo's bizarre juxtaposition. There goes the
I hear crashing and a cat howling.
That has been the background of the evening for yogurt.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You're just very cute today. Yeah. Looking
What?
good.
Oh. Thanks.
See, I know how to save face.
Don't worry, I
Wait,
have a
what did you
VOD
say?
to
Let's
watch
break this
later.
down. What did you say? We're highly analytical here.
That's why I don't fit in.
Oh.
We.
Did you say we?
What's this we shit?
Question mark.
We chef.
That means yes in France.
We.
We. I love how people, like American people, get a huge kick out of just the word yes. It's so funny. It's just like, Wee wee.
Wee wee.
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you're not French unless you're wearing that silly beret.
Is it a
Guess I'm
raspberry
not
beret?
French.
What?
Is it a raspberry beret?
It's whatever beret you want it to be.
Are you a car salesman now?
I am actually thinking about this puzzle. It takes me a long time to think about it, but I am
I
meditating.
thought he was gonna say I was thinking about getting into used car sales, and I'm like, that's a plot twist.
No. I think about the puzzle.
I'm trying to imagine buying a 2017 Dodge minivan from Shady, and it's just not happening.
2017 Dodge. I have to
Have you
buy
seen
one
that Big Bill
first.
Hell's the parody
Yes.
commercial?
Yes.
I'm
and
kind of
from
imagining Shady
Martin.
voicing something like that.
Shady
Wait, what
has-
am I doing?
Has a very good. Shady has a good radio voice, for sure.
I have a radio voice. Well,
Yep.
so here's the thing.
wish I
I think that inherently Frosting, as someone who is how much younger is he? Like 13 years younger than me. He is gifted with much better pipes, but he doesn't take care of them.
Bruh, I don't smoke.
Okay, that's okay. So you don't actively ruin them, but you don't like get rid of the fry, dude, and stop being an egg. Just like you'd have.
Just accept yourself for who you are. Damn it.
No, don't
I'm
listen to
not
that
egg.
devil on your shoulder. All right. So
Accept yourself for who you are and that you want to change. No, that's not how that works.
I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying you gotta figure out who you is.
I already
And what-
know who
oh
I
yeah,
is.
that is the absolute core nugget of identity politics. Like both sides absolutely believe that.
I am who I am.
Exactly. Yeah, bringing out your authentic self, but they have opposite philosophies on what that is.
See, the last time I tried to bring out my authentic self, everybody told me to put the gun away.
I thought you were gonna say your wife got pregnant.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll vocal fry, I guess.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so get rid of that. So, well, let's put it this way. Even if you don't give a shit 99% of the time, maybe sometime show us what it's like if you didn't have that. Right? If you could drop your voice down without the fry, what does that sound like?
Boring.
No. Absolutely
Listen,
not.
he just wants to sound like Corpse Husband, okay?
Who?
Well, if you
Just a guy who sounds like this online. He plays Among Us and stuff. But that's like his actual voice. No, I swear to God, I just sound like this.
Actually, I will tell you a true
Talk
story.
slowly without any vocal
If you want to
fry
talk about radio voices, so I went to, this was several years ago, so it'd been which year would it have been? It would have been 2019. So yeah, pre-COVID. I went to, it was Dirk Nowitzki's last NBA game in San Antonio.
Ooh.
And he was really emotional about it because he was retiring, but his last game was in San Antonio, and because he plays for Dallas and San Antonio, local rival, they generally hate him, but they gave him, the rival team gave him this big tribute. It was amazing, and he was like, he couldn't contain himself. It was actually amazing. I'm so glad I went to that game. But anyway, on the way home, what do? Oh, it's a ride, ways north. I stop at Buc-ee's.
Let's go, Buc-ee's.
Let's go, Buc-ee's, the Beaver. Well, everybody going back to Dallas, which I wasn't going that far north, but everybody going to Dallas is there. And who is there at the local San Antonio Buc-ee's heading north, just like everybody else? Well, it's Mark Followill. Does anybody know who Mark Followill is? No. Okay, I'll tell you who Mark Followill is. He's the TV play-by-play guy for the Mavericks. And I don't know. I just, I happened to run into this guy at a Buc-ee's. I run into, which, if you know what a Buc-ee's is, it's basically it's an over-glorified gas station, right?
It's a gas station with a supermarket attached to it.
Yeah, it's a Walmart. It's a Walmart gas station.
Yeah.
It's like
But
Wawa's?
I will tell you what it was like meeting Mark Followill at a Buc-ee's. Because we're talking about voices, right? This guy, I mean, the guy he's a very unassuming character, He's probably like 5'10", a very normal looking dude. But his voice, like, he has that radio voice. If you want to know what a radio voice really sounds like, find Mark Followill at a Buc-ee's someday. It was an otherworldly experience. Nothing compares, bro. Listen to me. I was taken aback by this, and I'm actually serious. That, like, I didn't think this was possible, because, how many times have you been to a gas station? Can you count it on one hand? No. You've talked to many, many people. Nobody has a voice like this. Okay, there's a reason why there are specific voices that get hired for these TV broadcasts. It was incredible talking to this guy, because I was just like, hey, you're Mark Followill, and I'm a fucking nobody from Bubblefuck. Hey, how are you doing? Right?
Hello, how are you doing?
Hello, how are you doing? And this guy... the way his voice resonated, like it made the earth shake, and you could tell he wasn't trying. It was amazing. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful... I'm serious, guys. It was wonderful.
No, I believe you
absolutely amazing that this guy was just talking. He was like, hey, man, yeah, that was great. That was Dirk's last game. It's emotional. And I'm waiting on my chicken tenders here at the gas station. That was it. That was our conversation. And
in the middle of nowhere.
And just the way his golden pipes shook the earth. It was something else. It was like, I am so happy that I stumbled across meeting this man at a Buc-ee's at, midnight at a San Antonio gas station on a bus ride on the way north at the end of the season, because he wasn't going to be on the plane with the team. It was amazing. Like, it was different, like talking, like he was speaking in his natural voice, and yet it was this powerful. And yet it wasn't like a particularly big dude. He wasn't. I'm just telling you, like, it's a real special and rare thing to see someone have that kind of power with their voice. That's why they get that sportscaster role. There's something different about them. There's just different people that have that presence. I don't know what it is, but I don't know.
Every one of these streams, I learned that I've somehow disappointed Shady in another new way.
That is true. If you actually cleared your throat for once and actually drank, just drink a little bit of organic throat clearing tea, and you will unlock. Yeah, get rid of that vocal fry, and your chest will resonate. You will feel it at this, like here. It's at this level, right down here. You will speak down here. And it will be natural.
There's a single note, there's fucking fry on it. Like, this dude more greasy than a fucking McDonald's.
I know, and you see, this is how pathetic you are, because you're like, I am not an egg, I just like to wear makeup on Saturdays. I'm just telling you, like, when you got it, it's rare, but if you got it, you got it. And I mean, how many people have you met on a Buc-ee's, at a Buc-ee's, where like they actually make the earth shake with the resonance of their voice? I feel like, how old are you again, Frosting? You're 24?
Yeah.
It's only gonna deepen with age. Like, you could have I understand the whole social clash with, are you going to be your authentic self? You want to be a transgender, or you want to be a male lesbian or whatever, or you're going to deny you're an egg, but you kind of secretly like to, it's not gay if you receive, blah, blah, blah. All the other shit. Whatever it is.
Dang.
Whatever it is. I'm just telling you, there's this other side where if you got the pipes, like, you can have this real positive impact on other people's lives. I'm saying it's real.
My man's really telling me that I can change the fucking world.
You can shake the earth if you just drink a little organic tea. Just get rid of the fry. It has an impact on people. You could be a well-paid sportscaster, but I know you don't give a shit about sports. So you could be in esports. I don't know what it is. You're young. You can still figure it out. You can be IT in the meantime, so you still got an income, and you don't look pathetic to whatever girl you're trying to date or whatever your story is. It doesn't matter. You're still young. Your path is still ahead of you.
Or if you do want to transition, you'll have the fucking money to do it. Because Lord knows if you're in America, you fucking need it.
Care.
Say what?
I'm not losing this just so I can have an axe wound. I'm good. It doesn't even work.
Okay, I'm not trying to talk you out of the axe wound. If you really insist on the axe wound, fine.
No,
okay.
I'm saying I don't want that.
Okay. So, yeah, there's that whole other debate about which one is more attractive if you keep the junk or not. Okay, I'm not even gonna get started on that because that's not my realm.
No, just get rid of it. Like I'm all for
Just get rid of it. Just have nothing.
There's a fence. You got to be on one side or the other, right? That's why I don't get non-binary people. And I get a lot of shit about this.
Oh, go ahead. Take a stance. What is this?
Oh no, I mean it's not a stance.
Please, controversial.
Like I get a lot of shit because I'm usually like, I don't get non-binary people. They're weird, and then people are like, but you're transgender. And
You're
I'm
like,
yeah,
pick a lane and stick to it. Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's essentially it.
Okay.
That's essentially it.
All
Hey,
right.
Shady,
Thank you.
What's
do
up?
you have any Native American ancestry?
Okay.
I don't know my ancestry actually.
I was
should
just
look
wondering because that ran to a savage.
I don't even remember what I said. What was that? Yeah, good quote. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Wait, but I don't understand. If your position is to be, by you, I'm talking to Gogurt right now.
Uh-huh.
If your mission is to be perpetually elusive, I'm not going to push you. But I kind of don't quite understand where you sit on this stuff. Like I joked and said like you're base transgender. But it's partly because I think you're a really interesting character that I don't really get.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, it is. It's good. It's a good thing, right? Complexity of individual.
Puzzle in Shady's life now.
Yeah, and if you decide like, I'm not gonna tell you, fair game. I'm not gonna push. I'm not gonna try. But you also have to understand, I also stream while drinking, so maybe you said things that I was supposed to catch that I didn't because I wasn't paying attention. So
that's very possible, and I have been to a lot of your streams while high as fuck, so I probably don't even remember telling you those things.
Okay.
So if we both forget, it just didn't happen.
Okay, fair game. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand where.
I just want to say though, if you ever want to, if you ever like have any questions,
I thought you were gonna say if you're ever in France, I can hook you up.
I mean that too, but buy me dinner first. But no.
I'm sorry,
seriously,
but
if
the
you have any
eclipses only hit
questions-
Spain, not the UK, not France. They only hit Spain. Look it up. I tried. I looked. That's what I saw.
Listen, I'll give you another reason not to come to France. There's no Taco Bell. Not a single one.
So, yeah, the whole Taco Bell discussion is probably different in every single country. Have you been to a Taco Bell?
Of course.
Well, you say of course,
well,
but what country was it
I mean, I
in?
say of course, yeah. I mean, it's in the U.S.
So you've been to an authentic Taco Bell? Because it sounded like the UK ones were different.
I haven't been to a Taco Bell in the UK, but I have. I mean,
The reason why I'm mentioning
no,
Taco Bell is
that's-
because I think in the UK
I've only had it in
is
the
that I
States.
think my understanding was that was really popular, which is interesting. But I assume
with
it's
nuts.
different than Taco Bell in the US, which, well, there's Taco Bell, there's
Yo,
the
what-
US. You have to understand, I'm not just US, I'm Texas. And Texas, we got a different culture than just US. We like to stand out. We wish we were our own country. I wish we were our own country.
Yeah. You think that's gonna happen?
I don't know when, but I mean, all I can do is point out the ridiculousness of the current setup. It's not like people can point out ideas of the hypothetical and say, oh, that's silly, that's ridiculous. As if
So for
what
you,
we
it's a
have
matter of-
going right now isn't ridiculous.
So for you, it's like a matter of time before it happens.
I think so.
Just like the egg cracking.
Yeah. But who knows? I mean, I'm just one guy streaming on the internet, so yeah, I don't know anything. But I mean, I figure that what we have going right now is ridiculous, so why not? Let's try something different. But anyway, so as a Texan rather than than an American, I'm more than an American. I do identify more as a Texan. When you say Taco Bell, it's like no, but I mean, like
And what Raster Graphics said though, Taco Bell is bland. I totally agree with that because you just can't like the authentic flavors of like either Tex-Mex or actual like authentic Mexican food.
Yeah.
It's just
like I don't remember the last time I had Taco Bell. We have Taco Bell here, and I guess if you feel like the reason why you'd go to Taco Bell in Texas is like it's 2 a.m. and just like
I was gonna say that. There's nothing
you
else.
do it it's a guilty pleasure that isn't even. It's almost like it's one of those things that's. It doesn't even
You feel
matter
gross
what
about
it is. It's not even. It doesn't have anything to do with what it is. It's just the fact that it's. Everyone around you is telling you that we're putting social boundaries. You don't have that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have that then, and that's the only reason for it. Although I will admit I have not had a Taco Bell in probably 20 years. I mean,
damn.
It's probably when I last had it as well.
when you were 4.
Honestly, yeah. Would have been more recent than that, but yeah, I've only ever been probably like twice in
I mean,
my life.
it sounds like it'd be a fun thing until you actually have it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a McDonald's-ified version of Mexican food.
Yeah, like if you came over during ShadyCon 2024 and you and me went over to Taco Bell.
Oh, we're getting fucking
and,
Taco
and
Bell.
we had
bro.
Taco Bell. But if you want quality food, like damn, like there are some real quality places around
Oh,
here
yeah.
where
I've-
that's why I'm not. I mean,
no doubt. No doubt.
yeah,
You could probably eat way better than at a Taco Bell's
yeah.
for like the same price.
I mean, I probably should be embarrassed as a Texan to say that Chipotle is fine.
Oh my god, you're a Texan who doesn't
We
hate
have
Chipotle?
we have
It's not.
Chipotle in
It's
France.
it's
So it's a
not
good thing.
Mexican food. It's just its own separate category, mind you.
Okay. Gotcha.
But it is
Yeah.
like
it's
a
own
simple
slot in
like
the speedrun category.
yeah, exactly. Like it's something that is, you know, it fits, you know, the fruit groups that I'm craving right now, and I don't care.
I've only ever
Man,
been
this.
to one once.
By the way, I haven't tried on this puzzle much at all, or at least it doesn't look like it because
I mean, not in the last. 20
it's
minutes, but
nowhere
you're good.
like. Well, I
mean,
don't
we've
have
been
any ideas
watching
that
you,
are
you've been trying.
anywhere close. My ideas, I'm trying to come up with ideas, but like the fact that I need green diamonds in both that corner and that corner. I'm just saying you haven't been seeing much in the game because I do try to have it simmer in the back of my mind, but I don't know how to split it as such. Anyway. Oh, Raster
Well,
Graphics
fam.
is SoCal. How close are you to Pomona College? Just curious. I mean, not like doxing information close, but
I've never heard of Pomona College.
nobody's ever heard of Pomona College.
Fapoma College.
Panoma.
College.
Or the
Suck 'em up,
Claremont
I don't know anything about
colleges.
Pomona College, but I do know I need to go to bed.
Me too.
You guys taking off?
Yeah.
I probably should because I'm still on call, so I need to be awake in the morning if somebody leaves a crazed ticket being like, oh my god, a POS is down! The world's coming to an end! It's not like we have 3 other ones and we're not busy because it's Sunday! This
I don't know
one
what to
dude at
tell you, man.
Sawgrass pissed me off every single time, and just in all caps in the subject line, POS 14 is down! Cool. I don't care. And then you try to get back in touch with him when you fix it, and you know you fixed it, but you need to verify, and he never writes back. Until after you close the ticket. And then he reopens the ticket to say, it's working now.
40
Well,
miles from
y'all have a
Pomona
good
College.
night.
There you go.
Good night.
Yes. Well, good night, Jim. It was fun hanging out. I'll see you down the
Yeah, for
next
sure.
one.
Good night, Jim.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because I went to Pomona College 20 fucking years ago. Not quite. Not quite.
Yo, same.
You didn't go to college at 6 years old. Joey, where are you? Yeah.
I thought about it.
You thought about going to Pomona College or just college?
Just college. No, I don't know. You know what I originally wanted to do with my life when I was a small child? I wanted to be like my video game hero Gordon Freeman and get a theoretical physics degree. And then I realized that science just devolved into math hell, and I didn't want to do that anymore.
I'd be like, math, that's what I do. I don't like science.
No, yeah, exactly. Because I was very much the kid through all of primary education being like, oh yeah, I love the science. I'm the science person. Yep, the science is good. And then I realized by the time I hit high school, science devolves very quickly into just this mess of disgustingness. And I
Yeah,
hate it.
that's why I majored. The official title was not mathematics, but pure mathematics.
And that's why I didn't go to college. And pivoted my career entirely. Especially theoretical physics. There's a reason why Gordon Freeman's a theoretical physicist. Theoretical physics is such a stupid, ridiculously hyper-complicated branch of physics. It shouldn't exist. And it's also a pun, but it shouldn't exist.
Oops. Wait. Oh, this is gonna take me back to the previous level.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's where you came from.
But you know what's great about the previous building? I can just... Wait a minute, what the hell is this?
What the fuck?
Guys, I'm lost.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like solving puzzles anymore. What do you say?
I say, okay. Yay. Got me all self-conscious about my fry now.
My mind. Good. Then just overcome it. I mean, it's not that I don't have it. I'm just saying, like. Yeah, we can talk about that in a minute.
No, because then I'll be like trying, and then you guys are like, "Yeah, the fry. You got to get rid of the fry," and I'm like, "Well, I'm trying."
No, you don't
it's
have.
still
No,
there."
no. The fry is not something you get rid of literally 100%. It's that when you're on performance, you don't have it. When you're
Right.
talking normally, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everybody has it. I'm just saying, like, if you want to pretend to be like shilling for shittyparadox.com, you want to make sure that you don't drop out and go calm. You want to go calm, right? Or can't even do it right now.
Calm.
Yeah, you want.
Shittyparadox.com.
Nope.
Shadyparadox.com.
.com. You want to, because your voice will naturally drop, and when it goes, and you want it to still be your natural voice, but a much lower pitch.
So I need to talk like a woman. Okay.
No, women have worse vocal fry problems. What?
No, because they have the cadence that, or no, it's up in the middle. Never mind.
Ba-ba-dum-bum. No, I mean, dropping your voice is natural at the end of sentences.
Yeah, no, I'm wrong.
But
The male one starts high and tapers off in a linear curve. The female one starts low, goes high, and then goes back down again. I was misremembering. I think that's how it goes.
Or, okay.
It doesn't matter. I'll try to get better. This is why you haven't hired me for voice roles, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
ShadyParadox.com.
You were frying the whole time.
No, but
I
hold
could hear
on.
this
If
as
you're,
well.
no, but you're. Gochu has completely opposite aspirations. You don't. You're like, oh, if I got the low voice.
Well, it's because I've practiced a lot for it.
You don't want that, right? You want to.
The woman.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. That culture is ever evolving and keeps changing. Because, like, on the one hand, it's
They
like
can't make up their minds. Sorry.
well, there's on the one hand, I want to pass so well, so I'm going to conform, and on the other hand, it's
There's somebody like, I don't give a fuck.
well,
Just
it's
talk
more
that
like I get to define the terms because of who I am, and therefore you have to
right,
adjust
yeah,
to me.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, like this is a woman's voice.
I mean,
Hello, guys. This is a woman's voice. Can you believe
well,
it?
that's no, but that's the whole Leah Thomas thing, right? Like,
Who's Leah Thomas?
It's male.
yeah, that's the swimmer. So that's the idea of I don't have to put in any effort, but now I can be number one.
Yeah.
Or whoever that chick was that won Woman of the Year, even though they were a trans woman.
I'll be honest, like, I feel like people do need to put a lot of effort into voice training.
Well, that's the thing. If you think that, then your idea is that there's, well, a standard. I mean, some people these are two different philosophies. There's a standard where, the fact that I identify as changes the standard itself. If I identify as a woman, then accept me as I am, because anyone who, if I identify as a woman, then that needs to be encapsulated as part of the definition of woman, and by that extension, I then therefore don't have to adhere to some external predetermined social standard, right? By me merely being my authentic self, I am pulling the standard in my direction, just me being myself. The opposite philosophy is, no, there is an objective external standard, and therefore an individual who wants to identify with that standard needs to put in some good faith effort toward matching that standard. So these are opposite things. Does society need to match me, or do I need to match society? And regardless of, there's the additional factor of, you know, how you were born, blah blah blah, but that's almost, in some respects at least, secondary to, you know, like, either philosophy can still take sort of a hold even with varying takes on that point. I don't know, it sounded like you were gonna say something, or
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking.
yeah, like, it's there are philosophies, and then there are people who kind of hedge on these philosophies, because philosophies have kind of a mind of their own, and that's kind of what I've learned.
Yeah. So you're telling me I need more vocal fry?
So women tend to have a lot of vocal fry, which I was surprised when I was looking into that, because I didn't really pay attention, because I was just thinking about my own voice.
Yeah. No, it's true that well, technically.
But
I do feel like I pass in physical appearance way more than I do with my voice.
Yeah, vocal training is the hardest part for male to female.
Yeah. It's the worst. Think about it, female to males, they just have to take testo for like 3 months.
And then you sound like this. What's up?
Right.
Frosting, I'm amazed you know so much about all this. Like,
because he's really into it and just doesn't want to say it outright.
I know.
Negative shipmate. I go down rabbit holes and I learn things. I like to absorb information from the Wikipedias.
Okay.
How did that disprove anything I said? What?
Is there another community you can tell us about as much as you can tell us about the trans community?
All right, I don't know.
Is there a trans community, or do they hate each other the same way women do?
What's
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh. So wait, did you just ask if trans people love all other trans people, or if they hate
Okay,
each
I
other,
didn't
like,
say it
what
that tightly. I just said, like, is it really a community, or is it?
I mean, it's individuals, isn't it? It really depends on who you're talking about. Because there are some.
I hear all this idea of communities, and it's like you go in there and you dig around, and it's like, oh no, these people are all just in it for themselves, and they're just
bro,
nice to each other.
It sucks sometimes. Like, I'll be honest, but it doesn't mean like they're all like that, right? Like, there's.
We got you.
There's no generalizations to be made. Like, people can either be awesome or they can be terrible human beings, I guess.
Oh, so like anyone you'll find at the local gas station.
Right.
Not at a Buc-ee's though.
Buc-ee's.
but
there
no,
are
like,
probably
I
200 fucking people at the Buc-ee's right now. At the. It's
think
amazing. How does that place just constantly crowded, no matter what hour of the morning? Doesn't matter. Peak COVID, middle of the morning, doesn't matter. Everyone just doing normal Buc-ee's.
So, like, to answer your question, like, I have seen some T-girls on Twitter who they're actually like, because they think they're the shit. they'll actually like spit on other trans people who don't pass as well as they do, right? But it's basically like a hot chick telling a fat chick like "fuck off," right? It's
Well-
it's very similar.
It's almost
mean,
like everybody.
is that the worst thing, though?
Well, I mean,
there's being
it does-
rude.
I mean,
It's interesting, right? Like you look at
there's a
both sides of
difference.
that. It's like, damn, you know, it's like,
the
I
thing
don't
that's
be
so weird
rude, but
about
I
it-
should better myself too.
Exactly.
Right?
Okay,
So
the thing
it's
that's so
both sides
weird
have a
to me
point. You
about it-
can't get away from this. I don't care if
Yeah.
you're a Bible thumper or you are in the dead center of Gen Z. Like there's this there just seems to be this pattern of like these two different ideas of everyone should conform to me, or maybe I should start conforming to the norms. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel that in part, right, without losing my own sense of self in the process.
Yeah, I don't
You know what I
believe
mean?
in being rude for the sake of it. Maybe that's part of.
No, I wasn't exactly saying that, but I mean, like, I do think it's very weird that some trans girls are so criticizing of like other trans girls when you're going through the same shit, right?
Estrogen
like,
does
it's
that too,
it's almost like you're so oppressed that you're pissed off about it that you then want to find any opportunity you can to like grab some sense of power and shit on another person who's going through the exact same shit as you are. And I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me.
See, I'm kind of sensitive to that word that you said.
Wait, what word?
The O word.
Well, I mean, you probably
oppressed.
Yeah, cause like, I mean, dude, you know, we've had camps of like millions of people starving to death. Like, are you really gonna bring that word up?
Oh yeah, no. Okay. It's not on the same level.
All right.
I agree with that.
All
But-
right, you're already above like a lot of people on Twitter just by saying that.
Thanks. No. It's not the same thing. Yeah, maybe it is a misguided use of the words, but it is a different kind of oppression, right?
It's oppression by depression.
Maybe it's not the right word. I might need to find a better word for that.
So
okay, the bullshit you go through on this journey, right? Let's put
The
it that
bullshit
way.
you go through on this
Trials.
journey. Okay.
Yeah. So as a trans woman, you go through a lot of bullshit, right? Because, dude, it takes years to get your drip back. Like, you gotta vocal train a lot. Like, dude, I swear, like every trans woman I know, like you look at their timeline, they got drip as guys, and then there's this period in the middle where they're like androgynous, like in the middle of their transition phase, but they just have no drip. And then they come
I
back
don't know what that
out the other
means. I'm
side.
so old. What does that even mean?
Like swag. Right?
Oh, okay.
Like your clothing, your style, yeah, your style. But they come back out of it the other side looking awesome as well, right? But so basically, like,
It's like a weight loss journey, but it's a masculinity loss.
yes, exactly. It really is. It really is. And there's a lot of actual weight loss that goes into that as well.
That's true. You don't,
But
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, actually,
guess-
that is true. That, you know, because I like to be politically incorrect. It's like the fat pack, are you okay with me being politically incorrect? I don't care. That's the point.
Of course. Dude.
Yeah,
Give a
the
shit.
fat packs differently on the males and females. So
Yeah.
if you want to
Yeah.
pack, if you want to pass, you got to get rid of the fat. Yeah.
If you want to pass, get rid of the fat pack.
No more fat. Gotta dump it. Get over it.
Yeah, you gotta lose all that male pattern fat.
Yeah, because it all packs around the stomach. Stop acting like, yeah, it's a disrespect
you
to the
lose-
trans girls of the interwebs to
Exactly.
say
Let's fucking
you.
go. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
See, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying is you're kind of hedging, interestingly, on a moderate spectrum of there's kind of a real objective standard to this that we got to hold ourselves to. if you want to go
there's-
what I would call far left is you have to accept me as is no matter what, because it's how I feel. And I don't think I've always felt that you're not in that camp, Agotu. That's always been my impression.
No, but listen. If I meet
both of you have something to say, but yes, go ahead.
Sorry, if I meet a person who I don't I like a person who doesn't necessarily fit my view on all of that, doesn't mean I need to be an asshole to them. I could still support them the way they are, right? And without saying like, oh, you need to work out, or you need to train your voice more, or no, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're trans or not, or if you're whatever, like, you're always gonna have some bullshit to go through. And I guess that's what irks me so much about, like, because it is a majority of the trans community. They do be kind of hating. They be hating on people prettier than them and people uglier than them.
It's like, is Rachel Devine or whatever, Divine, whatever that person's name is, are you trying or are you not trying?
Hold on, let me look it up. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. No, well, the U.S. Secretary of Health or whatever, like, the U.S. Secretary, the officialdom person of health is a fat transgender.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not sure this person is trying. I feel like this person is like, you seem to be in the camp of.
That's a political move.
You seem to be in the camp of, I don't have to try. You have to be nice no matter what.
Yeah, fuck that.
To the point, words have no meaning, and I don't know.
But like.
All right, Raster, see ya.
But like, there's zero effort there, right? Like, I'm sorry to say it that way, but
like, at the
zero
very least, here's something. Here's the most basic thing you can do of all the things. If you think that there is an objective female versus male standard, the natural thing males will do when they stand is they'll spread their feet apart like this. And females will put it like this. Like parallels forward. When you just stand, if you stand up right now, like, which way are your feet pointing?
Yeah, they point to the sides. I need to.
There you go. Like, that's part of the philosophy. So on one philosophy, the everybody must accommodate me philosophy is, I am a woman, accept me as I am, even if I, pack all my fat around my abdomen and point my feet to the sides. The other is, no, there's an objective female standard that biological females have an inside lane toward meeting, but you know what? I'm going to go the extra mile and meet that, and I'm going to point my feet straight, and I'm not going to have any sort of, I don't know, fat that's going to make me look like a biological male. I'm going to actually walk the walk. And I know I'm willing to run this race starting behind, but I'm going to catch up because I'm going to try.
Yeah. I feel like that's definitely my mindset, right?
I feel that's always been my personal impression of you, Agotu.
Yay! Well, I'm doing something right.
Only thing I want to say.
But so it's funny you're saying the thing about the feet. Sorry, and then I'll hand it over to you, Frosting. But the feet thing, like, it's not distinctly something that, like, if you see somebody in the subway with their feet to the sides, you're not automatically gonna be like, oh, it's a man, right?
Yeah, most people aren't gonna pay attention to that, but it's a subtle detail. Yeah.
And like you're saying, the facts that, like, generally it goes one way if you're one gender and the other way if you're the other gender, like, it's a detail, but it matters. And like, I'll definitely think about that now. Like, I feel like I'll make a more conscious effort to emulate that, I guess.
It is something. See, my philosophy is, when I kind of look across the political aisle, so I got, a couple people, I got people following this as, small a following I have. It's, you know, people all over the world. You know that Slim Jim's kind of, you know, he's a Catholic. He's very traditional. You got Mostap. He's got his own reasons for being, you know, he's very.
He is.
He's conservative. He likes the way things were before, right? So I look at this and I realize I look across the political aisle.
And you see me, hi.
And what I think of is when I kind of analyze the two, you can look at these kind of not just contrasting, but these kind of different extremes on the two ends of the different philosophies. I feel like the real disagreement is, or there's an actual agreement that transcends the disagreement, which is that I think the agreement is that you should be your authentic self. So, like, let's take the extreme. Let's you know, shouldn't invoke left and right because it obviously means a bunch of different things and yet it means nothing. But let's just say it for the sake of brevity. You know what I mean when I say left and right when it comes to transgender ideology. Let's just, for the sake of brevity, you know what I'm saying. So,
yeah, 100%. Like the left-wing ideology is that like being your authentic self means you have to become that person, and the right-wing side is like being your authentic self means you are who you are.
You become a reified version of who you were born as.
Right. Yeah. But like you have to, it's kind of strict. Like you have to follow that, isn't it?
Yes, but what it is, but the idea, it is not just that you have to follow it. It is important not to strawman them. They really think that this is a sort of transcendent property of reality, right? So if you were born male, this is their position, that that is your true authentic self, regardless of how you feel in the moment, and therefore it is your personal duty to discover that or rediscover that, or, you know, somehow find a way to dig deep, because their position is that any effort to deviate from that is inauthentic. Now, I'm sure from talking to you that you don't feel this way. I'm sure that you have a very complex life story that led you to this conclusion. I tried that. That's not true. I'm actually like this. And it is true to the point that at the end of the day, nobody understands the nuance of your own personal individual life story better than you do. Or at least I would say I believe that. I don't think anyone in the world knows your story better than you do. Although it is also interesting to listen
my man God.
To the idea. Well, that's true. The idea of God. Yeah. That. Okay. But yeah, just talking about individual people here on this earth, right? I don't think that other people know your story better than you do. But yeah, if there's some sort of other reality, yeah, whether it's God or it's karma or any other sort of innate reality, then yeah, it would kind of bend in that direction. But I feel like if you really believed that, then you would do your best to suppress the transgenderism, but you're not. So you obviously ascribe to a different theory. So you actually believe that your authentic self, this is the thing that I think the two sides agree on, which is that you need to be your authentic self. You just have opposite philosophies on what that is. And you have your own life path, which I personally, on my own level, have no authority to tell you what that is. But you, on some level, think that your authentic self is to be... I don't know if it's... I am more skeptical of it being... Forgive me, actually female, because I do think that there's a biological element that does go beyond the social, but you think it's just obvious. Okay, but a lot of people don't ascribe to that. However, I'm also open-minded in wondering if, you know, the authentic self does, I mean, because when I look at reality and I understand everything is probabilities and bell curves, you know, nothing is definite. Yes, nothing is definite. So it's like, is there a thing where some, you know, I mean, pardon my term, but the feminine male, like, you know, the authentic self, what exactly does that mean? And, you know, whenever I'm confronted, I feel like I'm kind of subservient to trying to figure out what the objective nature of reality is. And the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't understand it. But, you know, I think that both sides believe in this idea of the authentic self. And if the authentic self is, if, you know, it's a syllogism, if the authentic self is your social gender should match your biological gender, then you are on the wrong track to try to fight it. But if there's some other justification for why that should be possibly in some cases not aligned, then, you know, maybe there's a path for that. I don't know, but it's, I'm just, you know, my role is I'm just trying to, you know, I just try to see the common thread in it, which I think that I am more opposed to the idea of people not being their authentic selves, which is interesting because you could say, well, if gender is purely a social construct and you can be whatever you want, then forcing a transgender back to their biological role would be sort of oppressing them, I guess. But if that is their authentic self, then there's this whole other idea where, you know, while it might seem constricted on the surface that your true path is to stick to your biological gender and you're going to try to find validation in any other way, you're going to, you know, try to be the otherkins or the, you know, the transgender or whatever. As freeing as it is, and under that philosophy, right, just showing the two sides. On the other side, the idea of that is, while it seems liberating to try all these million different either options, nothing will ever compare to the simple solution of simply accepting who you were to begin with. So it's just two different contrasting theories of the authentic self. And the common thread is I think both sides agree that you need to be our authentic self. And just how you get there, I feel like, is where the disagreement is. And I don't know, I just like finding that common thread. And I don't know, were you going to add something to that? Because I feel like I'm talking in circles at this point. I don't know.
It's complicated to really study all of it on like a social scale, right? Because I can only really account for individuals. Like that's my whole philosophy, is really like trying to avoid labels, avoid grouping people together. Just trying to see every person for what they are. I guess it also depends. Like you were saying, accepting your true self, but like also what does that mean? Because even that sort of has a different definition depending on which side you're on, which side of the political aisle you're on. And you know, the whole thing about, you know, is gender innately biological or is gender a social construct? I don't even know where I fall on that, because to me it's like it is both. Like both of those statements are true in some way.
Yeah, the
but, you know, there's also-
labeling. Yeah, there's just the words. Yeah, we try to use this. There's this new idea you should use the word sex and gender, and some people try to oppose that terminology.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's kind of weird. Like, I get that, you know, if you do try to separate the definitions of biological sex and gender, then for me there would be a sort of a contradiction, because I'm biologically male. You know, even 10 years from now, after I've had like whatever surgeries I want to have and whatnot, being like 10 years on estrogen and whatnot, I would still be technically biologically male. Like, even if somebody walking down the street, you know, there's this thing online where everybody's like, yeah, but you got XY chromosomes, so like you'll never be a real woman. And also this whole thing about like real or not real, it kind of irks me. But, you know, somebody walking down the street, they'll see me. Somebody who doesn't know me, they'll see me. Because of the way I look, they'll probably assume that I'm a woman. That's just how it is. But somebody who hears me on the phone, they usually refer to me as a male, because that's just more closer to the way I sound. And so it's interesting, because even though I realized I wanted to be a woman, or, you know, the sort of like the woman is the objective, I can only get as close as trans women. But the simple fact that, you know, you can put in this work and then actually meet new people, and they think that, you know, you're on the other side of the fence that you were born on, it's fascinating to me. But you do have to put in some into that, I feel.
Well,
like, as much
I really
as
try
much as-
to be as objective as I can and not inject personal opinions. But if you allow me to put in a personal opinion here, at the risk of whatever fucking social consequences that has, fine, I'll just
You're scared of getting canceled.
say it. I'll just get canceled. But I don't know. You haven't said, or I didn't catch it when you said it. I don't know what kind of surgeries you've had, but I am skeptical of present day surgeries. And
yeah, I
would
haven't
not
had any surgeries yet.
I feel good, because I don't know. I feel like that would be something that is far more likely to result in regret than validation. Even more than hormones or anything else. I don't know. There's something about that where it's like, that really feels like a grift to make money. I don't think it does. I don't think you're finding your authentic self that way.
Well,
But
I mean, in France, it's different, because you can get all of those, all the medical treatment, not just surgeries, but every medical treatment for trans people is paid for. I mean, you have to submit some form to get like a certain status for them to actually, you know, go through and then do that for you. But it's available.
it doesn't mean it's not
way
a
more-
grift. Sorry, just because you make it a social program and just because you make something a social money program and whatever, it doesn't mean that self-interested people aren't involved. I'm just telling you, that's how the world works.
I totally understand that, but
I'm just skeptical of that market. But I don't know. I feel like I wish that we had, you know, a healthy kind of live and let live culture where it was reciprocal, where I mean, I do kind of wish, you know, overall, I'm more leaning on the side of pay for your own way rather than socialize it. But I also kind of lean on the side of, you know, whatever you do, as long as it's an informed adult decision, you know, people at least to some degree socially should back off. I don't know. I feel like I take a reasonable position, but I also feel like, you know, I'm always the extremist because I think that Texas should be its own country. So whatever, you know.
No, but yeah, I agree, and like I do try to subscribe to that philosophy, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't go around telling everybody like, "Oh, look at me, I'm trans." Like, look how fucking awesome I look. But
you're like, they're
I
like,
also-
you're a dude, and you're like, you got
Yeah, I
me,
don't give a
but
shit.
I'll get you next time.
I'll get it.
Golly gee willikers.
But you know, also there is this sort of like, I think honestly, like what's more fascinating to me is the whole sort of, it's like the ship of Theseus philosophical question, right?
Yeah.
The reason I say that is because there are these people, what we call them gender criticals, right? It doesn't matter, you know, they don't necessarily subscribe to a political affiliation. I mean, there is a bias there. You know, I probably don't need to tell you for you to know which bias that is, but there's these people called gender criticals who like they'll try and find anything to criticize trans people, right? And so it's like, oh, you don't have a womb, or you've got XY chromosomes, or all that. But, you know, what about in 50 or 100 years where womb transplants and genetic code replacements are available, right? Like, that's fascinating to me.
Yeah, that is. Well, I do know that there is. Yeah, there's two separate whole things with that. It's like, well, I was born this way, but whatever, I'm gonna live as that way. We're gonna actually realize that as much as possible. I do still think that there is something fundamentally, existentially different about being a biologically female. That's just not right.
Yeah,
Even
of course.
okay. I mean, I do always find it interesting that you accept that.
Well, I mean, I do,
because a lot of
because
people
it's
don't.
like, you know,
a lot of people
let's
don't.
cut the bullshit. Yeah, well, I mean, let's cut the bullshit. You know, you're not born this way. I'm
All
sorry,
right.
but
I also want to say, like, I know that a lot of it is kind of rooted in this survival instinct where, you know, throughout our evolutionary history, we evolved these traditions precisely because the men had to be men and the women had to be women. And, you know, regardless of the theoretical, we are in the West, we are kind of hitting a theoretical crisis here right now, kind of coming up where we're just, we don't have this. We're not doing what we technically should be doing, but we've got this promise that things, you know, might be, as you just said, you know, things might be different later. But we do have this kind of demographic problem where people aren't having kids, and, you know, what are we gonna do about that?
But I mean, can you really attribute that to sort of the queerness going on around, or is that like?
Oh,
I
that's
feel
more
it's
like
more- it's more-
singular downstream symptom of a much more macroscopic trend of.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, there's definitely, yeah, the breakdown of the family, which, you know, what Jim has going on is like, it's much, you know, it would have been much more normal, you know, just fucking 50 years ago.
But in a certain way, I'm like, I'm kind of proud that, you know, there's there's still people going around doing that. Like, I've always said I never wanted to have kids, but that doesn't mean all of a sudden I can tell other people like, no, you can't have kids, bro. Like 7 kids, that's way too fucking much, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then there's that other argument that comes with that too, right? Like there's all this social movements that we have going on, but what's actually going to happen if you're not having kids and he is? Right? I mean, we might just end up, I mean, as much as you think social progressivism is going one direction, the demographics and reproduction rates might just mean everyone's fucking Amish in 100 years. Like, you know, like it could happen. Like,
shit, I honestly wouldn't care about that. The
well,
only
yeah,
reason I'm
but I mean, when you
transitioning it's not like a social statement of like, you know, I'm just doing it for myself, and so
yeah,
I guess that's why I don't really care much about.
You do
where
have
the
that
rest of
kind
the
of
world is
libertarian
going.
live and let live, which
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
was
definitely.
that was always you know kind of my default position coming in all this stuff.
Dude, these SJWs piss me off though.
Yeah.
Cause like it just skews the
They're like
perception
trans
that-
women are women, and you're like, no, I'm not.
I mean, yeah, I am, but I also
I
am
want to
not,
be. I want to be the freak outlier. Stop stealing my mojo here.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily what I'm aiming for. But no, like, okay, yeah, first of all, the fact that they think they can speak for the entire community is just baffling to me. And they have skewed the point of view of what we are, right? And I think that's also why it's funny what he said earlier, like, oh, you're the most based trans person ever, right? But it's not the first time. Well, I haven't heard exactly.
You're
those
not.
words, but
I
it's
think
not-
that title goes to Blair White, but yeah.
Who's Blair? Who's Blair White?
I don't
Oh,
know.
is she the fucking right wing one with like the guns and stuff?
Maybe, I don't know, but it was.
But yeah, I mean, it's like, I've heard that a lot. You know, people like, wait, you're trans, but you're actually cool. Like, how does that work? Yeah, you know, like I thought all trans people were cringe and they had like pink or turquoise hair and stuff.
You just have the constant
like-
5 o'clock shadow. What is this?
Okay, I won't go that far. I'm actually very self-conscious about
I was
that.
gonna say you're like no. I get it.
I do
Waxed
wear my mask
every
I wear
day.
my mask a lot.
Oh, that's a
No,
cop
but
out. No, you gotta. No. I almost wanna. Even as not a part of that community, I feel like excommunicating you for using a mask. Come on, you gotta try harder than that. No, that
No, but I
doesn't sound
swear,
authentic at
sometimes-
all.
Listen, sometimes I feel like so self-conscious about it. It just makes me feel better to pull one on because like I'm working. There's like 300 people going to see the play. I don't know these people. Like if they see the 2 hairs I have on my upper lip, like what are they gonna think of me? You know, it's just me overthinking. They don't notice. They probably don't give a shit.
I mean, you know, nobody says it, but some, you know, those females, they sometimes
They
have a
got hairs, man.
little bit of hair there, just a smidge.
Yeah. But it's like these cute little. It's like peach fuzz, right? You know what I'm saying?
It's a little less than peach fuzz, but it is there.
Well, for some of them they are, yeah. but like the thing is, I make a conscious effort about that, right? Like, if I'm about to go to work and I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, nah, this isn't gonna cut it. I'm gonna like shave and then, you know, put whatever on after, like maybe some cream or some makeup, just so it looks, you know, more normal, I guess. I hate that word normal, by the way. It's
No one's
like,
normal.
no one's normal. There is a norm. I guess.
There is average.
Yeah, there's.
But that's an aggregate. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess like, as much as I'm trying to be my own person, yeah, there is this sort of. It is a bit of a mold I'm trying to fit into.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, hey, unless you're a bot, in which case I don't want you around. But if you're a real person, welcome.
Yeah, well, they're gone from the viewer list, so it didn't last very long. Oops. Anyway, why is Shady? Why does it always go back to this when I'm when I'm on your stream? Why can't we just talk about normal things?
Have we talked about this before? I don't remember being this open about this subject before.
Well, I mean, maybe not to this point, like with me and voice chat and whatnot. I guess it is a bit more difficult when you're on stream and I'm just typing in the chat. But I feel like we have brought it up
I feel like you said very little, but like kind of referencing it, but I don't feel like we ever actually talked about it before.
I try to be discreet about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to shove it in everyone's face. But then again, you know, if somebody's like, "Are you trans?" I'm gonna own up to it. You know, like there's no lying here.
Like, I'm not male to female. I'm male to female to male to female.
I'm male to female, cute bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is it's a wild journey. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, ultimately, I mean, I guess I could, you know, ask you questions to Hi Evan about it because I don't really understand it, but, you know, I get that it's a thing, so I just kind of accept it and move on, I guess. And kind of understand the concern, and I understand the concerns from both sides because I think that, you know, there is kind of an instinct to, you know, the only way human civilization has ever propagated itself, and you still see it throughout the planet, is that the men need to be men and the women need to be women. And as soon as you stop doing that, your society collapses. And there's kind of a reason for putting that restriction on. And
I think most people are like that, right? So at least the human race.
I mean, just
survives.
look. I mean, you know, you just get your head out of the West. Like, you know, you just look in Africa and you look in, you know, China and Japan or wherever you want to look. Like, it's just kind of there's a norm. There's a sort of an expectation. Even as people are kind of wondering about it, they're still kind of like, yeah, but we need to, you know. Right, but anyway, there's something I was gonna say about that on top of that.
Ask AMA. Ask me anything.
I don't remember what it was gonna be. No, I don't remember. Oh well, it was interesting while it lasted in my head. Sorry. But yeah, we'll see where it all goes, how it all evolves. I don't know. It's
It's funny, I will say, because it's been what, like 8 months I've been on hormones, and almost a year now, just like dressing female presenting, like in public. And I will say, I have feared for my safety, but not because of being trans, but because of being female presenting.
Are you in the wrong side of town or something? What is this?
I don't live in a great neighborhood.
Well, get in a better neighborhood.
Shit, I wish.
fix
I'm
that
working.
first.
I'm
Work on the
working on
money and that situation.
No, listen, it's not awful. It's not awful. It's just I don't live in the Bronx or anything.
I don't think the Bronx is shit at this point. I don't know.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. Cities are collapsing at this point in the West. It just seems if it's a city in the Western Hemisphere, it's shit at this point. It's really sad.
Have you heard about what's going on in Paris these days?
Not in a lot of detail, but what I've heard hasn't been good.
Yeah, it's a mess.
We need strong men to be men once again, and then they'll clean up the streets.
Exactly.
See?
Exactly.
That was their argument from the start. You're just dropping the ball over there, playing your dress-up games.
There's 90% of the world that's like you.
You're like,
you guys will be fine.
so the other people. Well, how dare you set that precedent on the other people? That's exactly what always causes society collapse. When everybody's standing around dumbfounded, wondering why the other people aren't dealing with the problems. That's exactly what a social program is, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why? Like, it's not my problem, but why aren't other people dealing with it?
Once everyone does that, see? Now we have a real issue now. Damn it.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck. What are we gonna do?
And then that's what gets all the conservatives to say, well, the only way out of this is the men have to be men and the women have to be women. And it's like, okay, how are you going to solve that problem in such a way that you don't have to have that anymore?
Is that really the solution?
I think so.
But they're saying it in a way that's like de facto like 100% of all people.
That would be the next line of inquiry with Jim. Because I think he would actually believe that. Like, say that the whole reason why your cities are devolving into shitholes is because everyone is, you got feminine men and masculine women and nobody's willing to take responsibility anymore. Like, I think that ultimately is, I think that's where they think the link is. And everyone's just playing this game of like everything is just social and make believe, and everyone gets to be whatever they want to be, and nobody's actually doing the work to keep the lights on, and everything collapses.
I understand that point of view in theory, like on paper it makes sense, but I feel like they're overestimating really like the impact of these people, right? It's like we just want to live our lives, do what we deem is right for ourselves, like you said, as what was it, like informed consent humans, informed consent adults with informed consent. There you go.
Yeah, then there's the deeper philosophy of that, because there's
like trans kids, bro. Like no.
Okay, so you're still on the no such thing as trans kids thing. That was my impression too.
Because I guess the biggest fear there is like, after you go through puberty, well, I'll say from MTF point of view, because that's my point of view. But they're like, once you go through puberty as a man, then it's horrible to become a woman after, right? So what you want to do is block the puberty so that you can become a woman now.
Yeah, if people were a sort of like technical machine where their actual
exactly.
Yeah.
We're not fucking robots, dude. We're not programmed. Like the fact that they're deciding for their kids. Like, oh no, I'm gonna make a political statement with my child and transition them before they hit puberty. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me, but like, what the fuck? Like, no, it needs to be the person who decides, right? And also, there's a reason a huge majority of the trans people who detransition actually they started transitioning for social reasons. They wanted to fit into groups, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the majority of cases, the individuals who did it for themselves, they actually fare better. Speaking in general terms, of course. But that seems to be sort of the track record there. And I don't know where I was going with that. But I don't feel like it is difficult to discern, right? Like, I understand the whole thing about the men have to be men and the women have to be women for society to function. But what are we, like, not even, like, what, 1%?
And it's like,
Maybe.
why should society function if none of us can be our authentic selves, right? So
Exactly. Like, that's the thing. Is like,
this is the conflict.
I need to be unhappy my entire life for society to function. Then no, that ain't it, Chief. Right? I'm not gonna spend my entire life subscribing to conforming to some ideology just to sustain the ideology. I would rather conform to what my mind tells me about myself, because I feel like my mind knows more about myself than society does, and so I should trust my mind over what society tells me to do. You know what I mean?
It's interesting. I just always constantly remind myself that I don't know shit. I mean, you think it's funny, but like, I really have to kind of think of it that way, because like, I think that on some fundamental level, the conservatives are right.
Well, I mean, they are, because like, if everybody transitions, then the human race dies.
Yeah, on the extreme end, sure, definitely.
Yeah, it's very but it is like an extreme hypothetical, isn't it?
It is. And I do feel like there is, at least, I mean, like, you know, with me, I mean, we joke about it. I guess I'm getting older now, although I try to stay young. I don't know if I'm gonna actually put in a better effort to, you know, start a family or whatever, but that sounds like, if I could figure out the right situation, that does actually sound like a much more fulfilling reality in my old age to see than just kind of, you know, dying off pretending that I'm, you know, happy without it.
Oh.
And
But
I
that's
mean,
things like you can tell, right? You can, like, even though you said you feel like you don't know shit, you still know that. You know?
I think so. At the very
And, like,
least,
you
I
know
gotta
you're
figure it
not-
out
know you're
soon
not
before too long, right? I can't be 70 years old and be like, actually, right?
That's fair. I mean, biologically, you can still father at 70 years old. So. Well, hey, if right wingers can use biology as an excuse, then so can we. But also, like, I mean, you know, like, you know, you're a guy, right? And you're comfortable in your guy body, right?
Sure.
So, like, that's sort of what blew my mind, is the fact that most people feel that way.
Really? So like, you thought it was crazy that people in general
They
are
feel
comfortable
okay. Yeah, they just feel okay with who they are, right?
See, this is why people are starting to wonder, like, was Alex Jones right about the chemicals in the water? Like, is that why you're uncomfortable?
Ooh. To be fair, I was. To be fair, I wasn't affected by that specifically.
Okay.
But I see where he's coming from. No, I feel like me, it's I can pretty much point out an entire timeline of the things that made me realize and then want to transition. Like for me, it's pretty like there's concrete evidence.
So I will say, on my perspective, because you've been following my channel a long time, I think you had a picture of yourself, I guess, presenting as a guy as your profile picture or something, but it was like blurred out or something.
Oh yeah, I remember that, the Reds one, right?
I don't remember. It's been so long. But there was something it was something a long time ago that tipped me off in a very, very subtle way. Like years ago. Because of the blurring of the face.
Yeah, you were like, something's off, right?
Something's off, but like...
Wow, that's fascinating.
Like there was something like
It's
you were trying to hide yourself, but you didn't want to hide yourself.
Yeah, because I want on a fundamental level, I want to exist and show the world what I'm capable of. I guess.
I
More
mean,
as
I know,
as like
I hear that. Not brother, sister, whatever I'm supposed to. I don't know. It's so
Like,
easy to be like, I hear that, brother. I mean, I am. I hate telling you this, but I feel like I can tell you this, that, you know, because I'd love to say, just, I hear that, brother, but then it's like, no, that's not you. But I mean that in an endearing way, though, because, like, I do
no,
talk
shitty,
to you.
Shitty. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I do talk
don't
to you,
care.
like, I do talk, yeah, but.
Like, even, like, you know, I've had a lot of difficulties with this whole transition thing with my brother.
Yeah.
And he still calls me, when we talk together, we still use bro and dude, but like, I'm okay with that. I still think it's funny. Like, some girls even say, like, man, you know, it's rare, but
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not even anything other than, like, yeah, I know what you're swinging down there. I'm just going to call you by, you know, what pronouns I have to impose upon you because you need to accept your response. It's not even like that. It's like the way the natural flow of the conversation is, like, this is actually how... I mean, I've gotten along with guys, I've gotten along with girls, but this is not the kind of conversation that I have with girls. Those go different. So it's just that, in that sense, it's instinctive for me to say, I hear you, brother.
I hear you, brother.
I mean, but, you know, in a very natural, amiable way. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
And, you know, I'll probably always be my brother's brother, right?
Yeah.
But I think I'm fine with that. As much as I hate to hear my my old name.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so weird, but it's actually pretty recent that I noticed that.
You just hate it?
Oh, I can't bear hearing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think based on something I saw like 8 years ago, I know what it is, but all right, I will not utter it. I will not take a gander.
Oh. Okay. I didn't even know you knew what it was.
I might know what it is, but I'm not going to say it because, all right.
Yeah. Do you know what my new name is?
Nope.
It's Scarlet.
Is Scarlet. Okay.
Yeah.
That is what Lauren said, but I didn't know if...
Well, how does she know?
I don't know, but that is something I had heard that she said.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I had heard that, but I didn't want to take that on any sort of authority. But she was right. All right.
It's really funny what you said about the profile picture thing, because that was essentially me in a nutshell pre-transition, right? Like,
It's like you wanted to be out of the shell, but you didn't feel comfortable the way you were.
I didn't even understand it back then. I wasn't even aware that it was a problem for me.
Well, I mean, I kind of detected. I was like, oh, you know,
And
wouldn't
it's
mind
funny
seeing
because,
this
like,
guy, and he looks like he wants to be there, but he's blurring his own face out.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And for me, you know, the way I sort of logically reasoned with it at the time is like, oh, it's like a mist reference. You know, I'm in a prison book, and the image is all glitchy and stuff.
Yeah.
But, and it's funny, another thing that someone told me a long time ago was that they felt an inherent sadness and unsatisfaction in my music.
It is
No
very
matter
dissonant.
Yeah. No
Which
matter
I
which
will-
track they listen to.
I
they
will
could
say,
sense that.
I mean, we're being totally real. I mean, that's how we are. Like, that's how it is. So you have, I mean, I really like the not dissonant stuff. And also, like, I think you volunteered offering music, which that'd be awesome if, you know, I played your music to one of my videos at some point. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm very, very particular with my music. Like, I will cherry pick the one track I like from this game, and I will reject the entire rest of the soundtrack because that does exactly what I want for this moment. And I mean, I will pick out single tracks of this guy and that guy.
You feel that way. It's awesome you feel like, because I do a very similar thing. Like I have
But they
YouTube
are
Music
very not dissonant. I really like the harmonious sounds. So I was like, if I offer, I don't want to expose myself to be like, yeah, I have to use this track now because I said I would use it, even though I don't like it, because I'd rather have something else, you know. So I never took you up on that, not even because you actually offered anything in particular, but I didn't want to put myself in this situation, but partly because I know that I am very certain about what exactly I want. And this new video I'm making is it's no different. It's gonna have very So when people make games and movies and stuff, the music comes almost last, right? It's very late in the process. When I make my videos, the music comes first. Because it helps me think about the topic more.
I guess it's like the industry standard that has
well, yeah, because of the timing and
usually
stuff.
work last on.
Yeah, there are a whole bunch of logistical reasons why they have to come last. But when it comes to my own creative work, I have to put it in first because I actually, when I think about what I'm gonna say, when I think about the topic, how I'm gonna say it, what I'm gonna say, the exact wording I'm gonna use, I'm listening to that track I'm planning to use on loop to get me in that mood, to give me that focus to do it. I mean, I have playlists for all my video projects, just of the music I use for that video, so that I can really think about that one topic.
That's really interesting.
Speaking of which, I think I've been looking for one track to fill a gap. There was one spot I wanted to talk about in this new video that I didn't know. I think I found the track in this game tonight. So.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But I need to make sure I get a good copy of that track and credit it appropriately.
Let me see if it's published anywhere.
Oh, I just hit quit game and it just absolutely quit the whole game. I thought it would take me to a menu or something. It's just you and me and maybe one other person now. Everybody else has left, so I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream soon here.
All right. I really should be heading to bed anyway.
Yeah, but I was just gonna look that up real quick and probably we'll wrap it up here.
All right. Was it ReThink Evolved?
This is ReThink 4. It's not evolved. Although
Oh.
I think the soundtrack may have... There's a new soundtrack. This game... So the ReThink games keep having the same soundtrack. Repeating over and over. But all of a sudden with this game, I'm hearing new tracks.
Uh-huh. There's a Bandcamp page.
Yeah.
I mean, it's labeled under ReThink Evolved's original soundtrack, but
Yeah, that would be the original one. Yeah, because ReThink and ReThink Evolved had the same soundtrack through 3, I think, on each one. I don't know what... I haven't played ReThink Evolved 4, and this is ReThink 4. I've played ReThink up to ReThink 3 and ReThink Evolved 3, and they all had the same tracks. But this has new music, so... It's the ReThink 4 soundtrack, specifically, that I'd like to get a hold of.
so unless it's compiled with the rest, I can't find it.
I have not... I have the ReThink, the original ReThink, or ReThink Evolved soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
And I never heard this track until playing the game here now, so...
Yeah, it might be exclusive to the 4th one.
I'd love to find out how to get it, because, I think it hits exactly the mood I was looking for. There was a specific vibe I was looking for, and this one track kind of hit right on it. So...
Do you have the, can you pull up the credits?
I was trying.
Maybe you don't have access to it from the menu.
I'm on the menu right now. What do I hit?
Oh, my bad. That's the menu. Yeah, there's nothing there. I'm just trying to figure out. See, that's the thing I hate is you can't find credits for games online.
Yeah, isn't that
As
weird?
opposed to like movies, right? Movies, you can know who the fucking best boy grip is for some 1995 movie that was direct to DVD, but I can't find out who made the soundtrack to ReThink 4.
Well, the original one was Jamie Pidge. Made the
Jamie
original. Jamie Pidge made the...
Just saw that on Bandcamp.
But the ReThink 4 soundtrack, I don't know. But I would love to grab that one track and give appropriate
Damn,
credit.
Katie. I guess you need to finish the game to find out.
Not tonight. I'm gonna shut it down. Everyone else left. It's just you and me. So.
All right.
Yep. Well, I'm back. Sort of. I don't know how often I'm gonna stream, but it was good talking with all of you.
Yeah, it was awesome hanging out.
Yeah, it was good to see you in particular too, because you're not around all the time either. So.
Oh yeah, I've been missing out on these.
Yeah.
For sure. Well, that was really fun.
Yep. We'll do more. I'll figure out. I want to figure out something that's like a sustainable community thing, but I feel like there's kind of a weak point where everything kind of hinges on just me, and maybe we can make a better community where, like, while I can be an active participant and I'm happy and willing to be the central point of it, I don't have to, do all the heavy lifting 100% of the time. If, people want to do their own streams and grow their own channels through my Discord or whatever, that's fine.
I wish I had the balls to do that. But I'm getting rid of my balls, so.
I don't know. I'm skeptical of that. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's a whole other thing.
I feel like you need to do subscriber hangouts more often.
I do them once a month.
Yeah.
Is that not often enough? Or I don't know how often you...
I mean, I don't know. I'm saying that. I'm just saying that because I've had a lot of fun this evening, and
Yeah.
you know, I kind of
Yeah.
want to be back doing this in 2 weeks. But no, once a month is good.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing for a long time, but you haven't been around, so.
Yeah, I know. So I don't really have a.
Okay.
I'm not really in a
Well,
good position to
I'll
give
just
my opinion.
I not a social political level, but on a personal level, I will tell you that I hope you hang on to your balls as long as possible until you are absolutely certain, because
Absolutely
I hear
sure. Yeah.
because regret stories are horrifying.
Mhm.
So
100%.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
No,
really
I'm also aware of like some of those stories, and yeah, it's just not good.
yeah, so
But I'll figure it out. No
don't
worries.
jump in too fast on that, because
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I've already spent so much time. Like I'm definitely not jumping into anything. It took me like 4 years to actually start hormones, even so. I really do spend a lot of time, you know, thinking these things over.
Yeah, I would.
Trying to consider all my options.
Yeah, I mean, how? I mean, this topic we talk about it forever. I mean, because I'm like, because the whole point is, are you going to become more comfortable in your own skin? But if is it actually? That's such a personal question. Is it actually helping you resolve this sense of self and like? Maybe, I mean, your profile now has an actual face that isn't blurred out, so maybe there's something there.
It's progress. No, I do feel like also, you know, I've progressed a lot mentally and socially. Like,
Yeah.
I'm doing way better these days than I ever have been in my entire life. I
I
don't know
mean,
if you
that's
like, a lot of people say they could even tell just from my voice, right? I don't know if you kind of remember the other times we've talked in voice, but I was always like super discreet, not talking much.
it's been so long. Like, I don't know. Like you've always seemed like someone that didn't want to come out of their shell, but I don't know. I'm always hosting a show at the same time, so I have very split attention. But yeah, it's nice hanging out and just kind of, you know. I mean, that's.
Yeah,
I guess
I
that's
feel
what
like
I
you got
said.
to know
I
me
said
better.
that. I said it from the beginning. I think that both sides agree. You know, you need to find a way to be your authentic self, even if they have opposite philosophies on what that is. I believe in that. I think you should be your authentic self, even though it's a very hard problem to solve. I don't know. I don't have all the answers, but it is.
Yeah, well, like you said, you know, if you feel like I'm the person who knows myself best, then you should have faith that no matter what, I'll figure out the right outcome for myself.
Mostly, but I also know there are regret stories. So we might also have a role to pull you off the cliff, like, oh, but you might actually love your balls more than you think you do. And I mean this like for your own sake, not for some other agenda. You might actually like them and you don't realize them until they're gone. Anyway, that's all. I'm like, I don't know. You might like them. It would be tragic for you to only learn that after it's too late. But
well, I do promise you that I'll think it over a very long. I'll probably overthink it too much before
Good.
actually making a decision.
Please
so.
continue to overthink, because I don't know about that one. That one starts to get. I mean, once you start getting into that area, it's like that is. If you're talking about your authentic self, like don't. There's a lot of money to be made to safely alter or whatever. You know, do these people have your best interest at heart? I don't know. Just you know, figure out what's best for you, not these other people. All right, but I gotta log off. I've been streaming over 8 hours and I'm tired, and everyone else is gone. So
you go.
yeah.
But I'm glad you're back. streaming. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I didn't even notice you had an episode until like yesterday.
Well,
That's when
okay, so that was. Well, that wasn't very long, right? Wasn't it just like a couple
Was it
days?
2 weeks?
Or
Oh, it was a couple days. Okay.
nah,
I thought people were saying it was like
I was
2 weeks or
gone for a
something.
couple weeks, and then I
Mm.
posted on the 21st. Today's the 25th. So yeah, I mean, you commented on whenever you did.
Local nutcase is like, just when I was bringing more cake, you're gonna stop the stream.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. That I mean, that was the other thing. Just, when I feel like I'm kind of the Atlas, holding up the earth, where like I gotta be here and I gotta be happy and I gotta hold up the entire community, right? Because imagine, hypothetically, theoretically, if I'm gone, if I just say peace out, I'm done, I quit, and I just shut down, like, what are you guys gonna do? Seriously. Like, everything's kind of, on me right now to be around. I host the streams. I be the happy personality and so on. So if I'm like, I'm not actually holding it together as well as like I make it up when I say, because we talked about it earlier. I set the poll. We're going to stream now. The people in sub chat tell me they're gonna tell me when I'm gonna stream, and I gotta stream right then, regardless of my mood. Moss dips out just because he's not in the mood. I can't do that, and this isn't even a business where I'm making any appreciable money, but and I still do it, and I just kind of, I just gotta think it over, just like you gotta think it over. Don't cut your balls off unless you're really certain, and even then, I don't even want to say that.
I'm not doing it myself. Just so you know.
But I'm gonna shut it down I gotta go to sleep. So yeah, I gotta cut it now. So good night, Go-To and Nutcase and everyone else. It's been a good one, and I'll see you guys next time.
Take care, Shady. See you soon.